in right behind, just 2,000 slower in qualifying. Max Verstappen, who set the lap that almost took pole, didn't waste too long getting into the lead on the opening lap down.
We're back,
into
boys.
the S's, dive by the real team car and started early, building a lead. Confident pole position for the Red Bull Corvette. They knew they had a 6-minute penalty. They also knew that even if they hadn't, they would have a job in their hands holding back the championship contending Porsches and BMWs. Didn't take long before the Corvette was being pushed down the order. Opening lap disaster.
Hey Tim, mate, how's it going?
Caught by the number 4 car.
I have 4.5 laps left.
Oh, hurry up then.
Taking their penalty, the Corvette was being swamped by their GTE class rivals at the head of a ferocious.
So I think you can join onto the server in a few minutes.
I'll just join now, mate.
As he raced in the studio here in Paris with his son Sebastian.
How's the stint been so far? You been okay?
Constant factor in the Mans Series Virtual this year.
What hero? I've got to go back and zoom in now. Sorry, chat. I need to back in the ask cam. That's what I'm here for. Sorry if it's loud, Tim. Being like that. I'll do. Right, where's my zoom? Make sure I'm zoomed in, otherwise they're gonna think I'm illegal. Certified Daniel Apt moment. Oh yeah. There. Start. Oh, I'll put everything back over here, haven't I? So basically, chat, whenever I change over, actually I need to put myself. I'm pushing, no I'm not. Sorry, I thought I was on push to talk, Tim. Just been chatting shit to Tim while he's driving nice. What I have to do is I have to reset my whole stream around so I can, like, actually stream. See how much shit there is on my desk at the moment. Absolute gamer desk. And that can go down here. Well, that can go down here. Well, is there anything else? TeamSpeak can go down there. Zoom I don't give a shit about. I think that's everything. So we need to then get our booties on. Me wee boots. Oh nice, the towels are somewhat moist. That's a nice, I forgot about that. Moist sweat towels are so nice to have as your, oh, that's gonna suck. Oh well, it is what it is. Liking the cake, boys. It's all for you. I don't want display capture on for now. I think that off. Yeah, I'm getting there. That one? Oh. Hello. That's me. To my butt, did you? Ah, you cheeky little boys, you get out of there. What is the link again? So, okay, I can be heard here, nice. I'm going to just very quickly push to talk. Do this one. Right, I'm just loading in now, mate. That was a good noise. Get my wee boots on. I just chucked 3 Capri Suns. What a hero. Yeah, I got my Lando shirt because I want to get sweaty on Lando. Because I'm a simp. Does this work? Oh, what can we go out of this? Can. Kind of can. Eh. That's not working. Your man's just trying to move his webcam around so it doesn't look as terrible in the Zoom call.
But now he's putting it into practice.
Oh, thank you. Someone's very nice and done something. My God, I can't get this right. I mean, kind of gonna have to do. This webcam doesn't have much of a zoom out, so gonna be this intense broadband camera. That's passenger up. That's passenger up.
Okay.
Good, mate. How long?
2.5 laps.
Chat, it's very important to stretch before you race, alright? What you want to do? Welcome to Stretching with Jimmy, right? move my chair quick. What you want to do is you want to get those legs up. Get onto a desk or something. There you go. Ah, yeah. The broad bent leg. Then yeah. Ah, yeah. Feel the stretch. Important to do this when you're a high-level sim racer such as myself. Ah, yeah. That's a good stretch. Now we get the left leg up. Well, they can see it on camera too. Hi guys. Hi Zoom guys. Get the other leg up. Oh, come on. Get in there, Lewis. Ow. Oh, I'm so old. When did I get to be 30? High level sim racer. Arms don't really care. My arms, you know, I'm such a fucking unit. It doesn't matter for my arms, but. That'll do. The 30s do hurt. That's a really... "30-second holds." Yeah, you need like 15 seconds or so. Unless you're really trying to do some mad shit. Wait till your 50s, come on mate, don't be doing that to me. Why do I have to change cam for that? Because you can't see me in this camera. I know you guys want to see. Also, it's meant to be funny, but I don't know if that's funny or not. Thank you, Ruben. So don't worry, I'll be happy. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, dude. I mean, he's in this lap, so... I mean, I wash these gloves, so... They do get stinky after a while. That sim racer sweat. Oh, I forgot breakfast, chat. I forgot porridge. Ah, shit. Thank you, Ruben, mate. ABS is already set to low. Don't worry, little cuties. I know it was your friend. I'll be your friend, dude. Not even doing 50s, Tim. I'm disappointed, dude. Shaking my head. How's the track?
There's a lot of grip. You are on the line, but when you are just off the line, there's not really much.
Okay. Thank you, no, cheers, dude. I'm not gonna put my lamp on, I think, or I'll be killed. Morning, Australia gang. How you doing? Thank you, Neko, for waking me up there, you little shit. It's morning for me, which means it's morning for everyone else, doy. Thank you, Neko. The wake up honk. We are awake now. My lumbar support on this seat is just sweaty towels, so my back is now wet despite having not driven. I feel disgusted. But sometimes, chat, it just be like that. Sometimes it just really do. We're going. What I'm going for, chat, is like POV. Alonso has just pissed in my seat. Did you get damaged there?
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Legend, mate. Good job.
Thank you.
Now it's my time to wreck the car. I think all my controls are on. Yeah, that's on.
Oh, God!
Thank you, reject. Hey, imagine the guy being in there for 3 months thinking he gets a new cardboard. Experienced cardboarders. You have damage?
Yeah.
Oh, F.
I just touched the wall in the Porsche curves.
That's alright, it's good to remind yourself where the wall is.
Yeah. I was like, can I make it, can I make it? And then I just touched it.
Guys, exclamation mark broadcast if you want to go and have the feed on while you're going round. Alright, I'm going to try to focus a bit. thought you were steering into the pits then, you little shit, and going to fire into the pits.
Oh, God!
So, good luck and have fun.
Thanks, man. Go have some rest. Oh, I got Perel coming out of pits. Going past me. No, our teammate, no!
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice. Oh, God!
It is Grippy Christ. The battle for last. To be honest, this guy's faster than me, so it's not much of a battle. Jimmy slowly falls further back into last place. The Stint, the video game, the movie. The graphic novel. The chat, welcome back. Morning stint of Le Mans. It is like 6 something in the morning for me. Car's still going. Which is good, we're now P36. We are the last runner. That 6-minute penalty really did do us dirty. But we're still having fun, we're still out here, that's the important thing. Still going round. You see, just by virtue of not billing it, we've gained a few places, so that's what we can do right now. It says nearly billing it 4 times there. Yeah, no pressure. I have the easiest job of anyone on this server right now. I've got my cute chat to the right of me. I've got one of the... You know what, in terms of actually like it being a circuit, it's not actually that good of a circuit at the moment, but in terms of my favourite circuits, it's up there. So I drive one of my favourite circuits. So many good memories here. In a car that actually feels really nice to drive. In one of the biggest sim racing events in the world. We just vibing. You fucking start twitching again.
Was a 5:43.0.
Jimmy looks tired. Can you guess why? When you're tired though, everything does happen that little bit quicker.
Some people say he often
I did get some sleep, yeah, but like, 5 hours. Oh, less than that. 4.5. Thank you, Cyanide. I can barely see that corner because of the shadow. Thank you, Beach, for subbing on Twitch, you madman. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened overnight, but this is where we are now. All these shadows are making braking pretty difficult. Ah yes, the boys.
Was a 3:53.74.
You can really do is race the clock situation. Yeah, the GT Porsche is the best sounding car, isn't it? Like, it's not even by a little bit. I'm glad we're in this car. At least even when we're going around a bit further down the field, having this car is keeps you entertained at least. Not really. Perel is about a second a lap faster than me, if not more. So, but yeah, he has been all the way through practice. So to be honest, it's just drive around. Looking spicy behind me though. Oh, isn't the Porsche Esports car the Josh Rogers car? We aren't actually last. We're last of the running cars. Ooh.
That was a 3:53.61.
Early. Morning chat, how you doing? Love you. I don't know what it is about this race, but I'm like feeling the Le Mans vibe heavy. I know it's January, for fuck's sake. This feels fun. I don't care if we're last running. I'll put that in there. No, I don't care if the guy in front is a bit quicker than me. I'm just enjoying the vibe. Even being tired isn't really bothering me that much. It's just great to be doing a race like this and be enjoying it again. Getting burnt out on during Enduros, so I'm glad this one is fun. And it is a very serious competition, but not for me, ain't, so I'm having a great time just vibing. See, just vibing. Just backing her into the corners. Just backing her in, chat. Just because I've got, you know, that extra, I've got that skill ceiling there. Just showing off to the fans. Are we 15th in class? 16th? Where are we in class right now? Oh, cool, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. Don't say last.
On P15.
Oh my god, Jimmy. This lap time's going to be scuffed. The shadows are so dark, man. It's so hard to see. My headlights back on so I can fucking see. Oh, someone's fucked it. Oh no, it's... Perel crashed at the Porsche curves. Chat, now
Oh,
we're not...
shit.
Now we're not last. The pure pressure on the 56 car. Perel in shambles. He's the only driver from P1 who actually decided to turn up.
The lap was a 3:54.
I think he's okay though.
6.
Maybe it's just Bob wanting to fight someone. He will gain chat, he's faster than me, but I can at least say I wasn't last for a bit. Top 35, boys, the dream. Why wouldn't I drive an LMP1? Well, there's no LMP1s in this race, first of all, it's LMP2 and GTE, and I went in the car that had me, basically. Didn't get to pick, I just went for the team that had a slot. And missed the apex of the first corner because I'm fucking great at this game. Oh chat, he's taking chunks. He is chomping. Perel do be hungry though. I'm not gonna fight him when he gets here. The fact that both our team cars are fighting for last and second to last is a certified Haas F1 moment, so about to get wrecked by a prototype in a part of the course where I just cannot see. Make the move then, you fucking pleb. And just hang there. If you're gonna hang there, overtake here instead. You shithouse. Forcing someone out of the camp there is a bit of a fucking death sentence. That Marla prototype's been a bit of a weapon. Oh shit, chat. Perel has joined the chat. So slow through there.
The lap was a 3:54.53.
Let him by before I get told off for dare to drive on the circuit. Oh, Ricciardo, mate! Oh, where's he going? Ricciardo's great adventure. Oh, thank you for stopping, car. Brilliant. All these long shadows, mate, I can't deal with them. I can't fucking see out the corners. Need to cope better. I can't fucking stop. It is a skill issue, I agree. Fucking Ricardo's having a mad one, man. It's all over the place. Faster than me, but it keeps just yawning into the gravel. Good line through there, Jimmy. Thanks, Jimmy. Mate, all these times.
55.37.
Do it on the next straight, maybe? No, he won't. Pull me along, Ricky. Paco's in the pit. Let's get up on that curb more, I think. That's how he's fast through there. There's no point in fighting, man. There's still like 6 hours to go and the guy's quicker than me. Paco's still in the pits though. Could this be a place for the Butler Powell boys? Damn it.
The lap was a 3:53.74.
Step and throttle, that wasn't nice. Have to understeer. Made so many mistakes, like he's so much quicker than me, but he's just not capitalizing, you know? Dirty, yeah, my favourite.
The lap was a 3:54.16.
It's hilarious hearing people saying that Fast is a better looking sim than iRacing. Just imagine that conversation like 5 years ago. You cannot. It looks better at this time of day. Midday it looks weird, in my opinion. He pitted, and they changed driver to who I assume is some sort of esports driver. We're on TV again. Hi. I'm on the telly. Oh god. That's actually a nice lap.
53.16.
And then Rory, what happened to Rory? Are we quicker than Pro Drive, chat? Slightly. Good. Nicking the corners loses anyway. I swear, like, the braking capability of the car is random going into there. It just depends if you hit a weird bump or not. Got some flat spots now, though. Yeah. The fuck? I guess you heat up the tires or something and they just stop working randomly? That's just a practice lap, chat. My true power will be in the next lap. This seems to have been very much a good time or a pretty terrible time, nothing in between. Oh, I needed 53 somehow.
4.00.
Thank you, Curbs. Extremely cool. Catching Pro Drive here. Yep. I braked so early then. Fuck that up. Brilliant.
The lap was a 3:52.96.
Still counts. Six hours left, boys. Welcome on in, guys. We're in the last 6 hours now of this Le Mans 24-hour virtual. Not last in class, 34th overall, catching Pro Drive, slowly but surely. We're going to keep going around. Keep making the best sound we can with this awesome sounding 911 RSR. And enjoy each other's company. Cute chat.
We have a slow car on track. We have a slow car on track between both chicanes on the long Mulsanne straight. We have a slow car on track.
What is it? That behind, I think, is an eSport driver, so I don't feel too bad about losing a bit of time.
lap was
Yes,
a
boys.
3:52.93.
52 for me is a quick lap, so I need to do more of those. That ain't gonna help.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Fast GT laps are very fast, it's like a 48 or something. I have no idea how, but that's why I'm not an esports driver. Big fat skill issue.
Be advised, slow car has entered the Porsche curves.
Yo.
Slow car has entered the Porsche curves. Be advised, slow car on that sector of the track.
That'd be fun. I know, you got one more lap. Oh, I've got an eye on it, boys, don't worry.
For information, slow car in the pits, slow car in the pits.
Good. You've ain't got to deal with him. Yeah. We hustling. Well, we were hustling. I forgot to take the corner.
The lap was a 3.
Oh, that would have been like 52 again.
7.
Remember to like the stream, guys, if you're enjoying it. Really subscribe too, if you want. We hit 770k last night. Thank you for that. Again, a big thank you to my boy Bacho, who covered the stints overnight with his lovely soothing voice. Exclamation mark Bacho in the chat. Go give that guy a follow on Twitch. He's an awesome guy. Does a lot of stuff here. As for us, well, we're second to last in class. Still running though, unlike a lot of other people. Been a lot of retirements so far, and we're not one of them. So that's a little victory in itself. Given that we had our 6-minute penalty at the start of the race, which you have not really recovered from, we kind of knew we wouldn't. Things are going well. Capture Pro Drive is stable, coming down slowly now. They seem to have sped up after that little spin. And we're just vibing. Vibing on the Mulsanne. So the 6-minute penalty basically is because the way these teams are made up, it's 2 real drivers and 2 sim drivers. So I'm classified as a real driver by these guys, legit. But Rene, who had to take the other real slot because the guys from the real life version of this motorsport team didn't turn up. Although he has raced more in real life than I have, it's not classed as a real driver, he hasn't got the right license. So I've got an FIA license, he hasn't. Which basically means that we got a 6-minute penalty because of that. He wasn't the right sort of driver. And I love Rene and all that stuff, but the irony is he's the slowest guy in the team. And it was either that or not race, so here we are racing. Boxing this lap. I think it's just me here.
That was a 3:59.34.
Oh yeah. Hey, if it's the rules, it's the rules, you know? It's an annoying penalty, but the rules, so at least we're still racing. Imagine having a clutch.
Say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
I think that's Pro Drive there. Yeah, we can lap. Run away!
The lap was a 5:09.60.
Getting quite a bit of time on Pro Drive this stint. There's no one there still. Anyone here? Hello? Hello? Oh, one of our own boys. Let's hope that guy shows up for a stint.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. Hey.
Hello, Jimmy.
Just making sure I wasn't alone.
Yeah, no, I just peeked. You got 90 liter left.
Yeah. I was just seeing if anyone was there. I was saying we're catching Pro Drive, which is nice. So,
Ooh.
yeah, unlap them and quite a bit quicker. So,
Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm still waking up, but I see it. The other guys behind us, what happened?
Ricardo spun a couple of times.
Ah. Then one even faster, I see, 50.6.
Say again?
Tim went even faster, 50.6.
Yeah, man.
50.6, yeah. Oh, you did a 51.
I don't think I did. I think that was left over from Tim. I've done a couple of 52s, but not a 51.
Very good, very good. The grip should be very nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That was a 3:52.98.
Okay, gonna make something to eat. I'll be back in 10-20 minutes.
Yeah, dude. Getting caught by one of the fast GTEs at the moment. Don't really care about him, I care about others around me. Gapped the guy behind us stabilised, which is nice. I'm sort of pretty tired, but I'm alright. Damn it.
52.06.
So close. I knew that was a good lap. Disappointed because I went 51. The other guys are so much better in the corners. Taking chunks out of Pro Drive, that's the important thing.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
This guy could have overtaken me a couple of times by now. I see you, mate, but you're overspeeding to the corners. You could have drafted by me super easy a couple of times by now. Or I get fucking DQ'd for a guy not being able to lap people properly. Dirty. See a lot of these esports guys, they can drive really well, but they can't necessarily race. Ah, you can't do either.
The lap was a 3:53.88.
Oh, was that a racing driver? Oh, well, it's even worse then. Jitters. Probably driving the pits, I think. Thank you, Peter. Cheers, dude.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
If I'm having a lift to let you buy around Le Mans, then you're doing something wrong. Grafton circuit, man. That's the guy I like in last place. Not last. Oh shit, Lass is in the car. We won't be catching him, boys. Whichever way around, I don't talk to my team. I engage with you guys instead. Thank you. Japanese saying I'm sorry that I can't pronounce, so thank you. Or even attempt to read. Lasse Sorensen's really fast. You guys know Lasse, he was one that I tortured in that TCR car that time. He's a really quick esports driver now. That was appalling. It's still 53. Can't see the corner, fuck. Oh, my fucking glare there is so bad. Hello Australia cuties, how you doing? Also New Zealand cuties. And just upside down bottom of the world cuties. And also cuties who are up super early to watch. Round the world cuties. So guys, if you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate you hitting the like button. Well, there's a lot of you here, so if you'll tap the like button, that'd be great, if you want to, of course. And why not subscribe, please, subscribe, please. The road to 1 million is very slow and arduous.
But all great journeys begin with a step, and that step is you subscribing. The worst salesman of all time. That's a comeback. I thought we were friends.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
That was a 3:52.70.
Really happy with my pace system.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Thank you everyone who's donating and becoming members, all that stuff. Sorry I can't read it right now. Man is driving. But it is much appreciated, thank you. Hope you're having a great day so far. We're going to be live all the way to the end of the race, boys. You know how it is. Thank you, Billiam. Ah, you got your booster, mate, don't worry. Can I get some boost for the Porsche? Imagine this with a turbo. It would sound shit. No, car's not damaged. I mean, we're going to get lapped by prototypes. They're faster than us everywhere. We're in a GT car. It's just the pace. Pace is better than it was earlier. I mean, we've always been off pace, the top guys, the entire race. So our plan's just been to go around. Plus having the a 6-minute penalty at the start of the race sort of put pay to any serious chance at a good result, but you know, we're in the race, we'll complete it, so that's how it be. Man, that's just so fast. Heck. Shit.
That was a
Still at 52, get fucked. Even we're messing up the last corner. Yeah, Sorensen's got a big old dick, mate. He'll be smashing me around here. It's good to be sharing a chat with him, man. I like that, so he's a really good guy. Am I driver of the day? That's unfair. Is that real? We've still got time to go, yeah. Exactly average driver of the day. Shitters. Imagine taking a corner. Shit is slow. I lost that all on that exit of the last the old Corvette curve, the last one. Easy game, don't worry about it, chat. Don't know what you're worrying about. No idea what you're worrying about. Some barrier inspections a full-time job, boys. Three seconds slower than NASA F. You have to wonder why and where, don't you? But that was slow through there as well. Starting to scrub the tyres a bit now. Scrub it up. Go Becco. Oh, I've put in the really fast driver now. God damn it! Leave me alone. Guys behind. Let me go. Cheers, Chris. Good share, mate. Sending her in there.
That was a 3:52.93.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting
Thank you,
it into
White.
practice.
Thank you, Linky.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Thank you again, man. Appreciate it. Thank you also to Chris. Thank you, mate. Sorry I can't read that right now, but thank you. Tried a bit too much speed there. I find the message center super distracting, man.
People say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
That was a 3:52.91.
Thank you, pilot, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Still going.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Uh, 26 litres. About 3 laps. Hmm. 3 laps, anyone there? Boggers. We might be going again, boys.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into
Do the
practice.
Wiccans. Thank you, Cracker. Cheers, dude. Who's that? Hello?
That's me, Jimmy.
Yeah, we've got 3 laps.
Yeah, stupid direct link doesn't work at the moment.
Okay, well I can do another one if we need to.
Keep trying.
53, no!
That was a 3:53.22.
Yeah, 3 laps from now.
Yeah, it should be good. It's joining.
Just had a little screen freeze there, tiny one.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
No, all help is appreciated, Ruby, thank you. So annoyed I did a 52-0, man. 51 would have been the dream. Yeah, I see it. Nice. I've got an actual good GT behind us. Oh no.
The lap was a 3:52.62.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Ah, a bit too much cut there. Bombed. The other cars carry so much more speed in the corners, so I'd love to know how you do that. Like, I wish I had that knowledge in my brain. Guys, can we please stop like the fucking childish Verstappen hate? I dislike the driver because he's not my favourite read. Who gives a fuck, dude? Man turned up to a sim race in his off-season. Made a mistake. After pretty much stomping the best sim racing has to offer. Let's give it a fucking rest. It's the same fucking shit every time he's mentioned. Oh good, oh good, oh good. I did the line, chat. What's in this lap?
That was a 3:53.
Copy. Sure, I don't see the fuel mark. Maybe I just don't see it.
Yeah, 1.3 laps remaining.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm ready. Got my nice 1.5 hour sleep. And my typical English breakfast.
What, mud?
Sausage and egg.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I might have a. In fact, I fancy a poached egg after this, mate. I'll go one more stint after this. Don't need a single stint though.
Yeah, that's the annoying part of the blue flags. Once they're passed, they're not that much faster.
Yeah, it's what it is, so.
The drag is huge.
Oh my god, what are you looking up there, Jimmy, you fucking pleb?
Sorensen, guy in front. They put in the fast one again.
It's a Fireboil Lasser, fast.
I'm kinda lost in who does the stint after me, but maybe you can have a look.
I have no idea, actually, yeah.
I think it's
That
Tim.
was a 4, 0,
Tim, you and then me again, but I'm not sure.
7.
Really happy with that one. That was a really good stint, I think.
Great job, man.
Thanks, dude.
Try to get that car in front of us. If that's possible.
I think so. I think they only have a couple of good drivers, so.
You never know when bad luck's around the corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Thank you. Action. Oh, my mapping is always on race lean when I get a car.
I never put it on race lean.
No, it's my end.
Oh, chat. Oh wait, that's the wrong camera. Sweaty esport moment. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. 52-0. Well happy with that. That's like by far my best lap I think ever around here in the GTE, so.
Oh, nice sunshine on the track.
Yeah, going through this route for the first time is pretty shit.
I can't see the apex.
Is a drive-through.
Yes, exactly. But they've entered the pit lane 19 times, whereas the other car is 21. That is very high, as you say. So it's going to be that drive-through early on in the race. But quite clearly, you've got a fuel mileage versus.
You're going to be okay for a couple minutes while I have a shower.
What's happening now in the hands of Benito, as you've said, is that the pace.
Right, chat. I'll be back in a second. Go have a little shower.
Still in the car. I'm not sure if that's
BMW, and
loud or not.
No, I removed myself.
I think you can stay in the server, but then.
No, I'm not in the server anymore.
Oh, okay.
I left straight away.
Different when you get to this stage of the race, Alex. You've gone through the night, and the night is so
Back in a sec, cuties.
part of endurance racing, so much part of doing a 24-hour race that when that morning comes, you partly kind of go, oh, it's so nice that we're into the last morning, but then go, well, we've still got another WEC race to go.
I love this bit. I love this bit of the race. It's you ever hear a cricketer who's been in for a long innings, and they say, you know, after the first few 25, 30, or however many overs, I was just seeing it like a beach ball. You know, that's how this feels, because the track is in its if it's been dry through the whole race, the track is in incredible condition. You're just going faster and faster, and it starts to get physical now. Starts to get physical because there's so much grip out on the racetrack that, you know, when you start out, the race in an LMP2 car. The two lefts in the middle of the Porsche curves, the second one might be a bit of a lift, then the right-hander of karting might be a bit of a break. By the time you get to this point in real-world Le Mans, you're flat through both and might lift for the right. So it's just a change, a different racetrack, and you're just pounding in the laps with so much knowledge about the racetrack. Track's a little bit quieter as well, carrying so much speed.
But if you do go offline, presumably the difference between online and offline is greater because you've got 14, 15 hours worth of marbles on the exit of every corner and on the outside of every line.
Totally. you've got that knowledge, though, of where they've been accumulating through the race. You're through the night stints. Often, by now, you're jockeying along a little bit of a problem somewhere, trying to keep the car a bit cooler, maybe, with a bit of a water temperature issue. Radiators can be quite exposed in several of the modern prototypes and GTs. So you have to be absolutely on top of that as the car sort of slowly starts to fall apart. Let's have a chat then with David Perel from the Ferrari Driver Academy car.
So I'm joined here live by David Perel, driver of from the Ferrari Driver Academy esports team, who's live from Italy. Firstly, David, I know you had a few problems. You didn't even know if you're going to be to make it over to Italy. So just tell us what it's like to have made it over there, and of course be taking part in a 24 hours Le Mans virtual.
I mean, yeah, I had some passport issues, and Ferrari insisted that we do the race from here in Italy. They have a studio here that they've set up for us to race in. I'm here with Nicholas Nielsen. We're sharing, well, we're not sharing rigs, we have our own rigs. And if I didn't get my passport in time, I literally got it the day I had to travel, I wouldn't be doing this race.
Oh, really? So even though you've probably got the setup and everything you need at home, you wouldn't have done it? Yes. Well, it's great to know, and that it's great that you're taking part, of course. So you're currently sitting in third. Let's just take us over how it's gone so far for you in this race.
Yeah, so I must be honest, we're all very happy and relieved to be fighting for a podium. We've been doing our own sort of, I don't want to say BOP, but performance comparison testing privately. You know, because that's one of the benefits of sim racing. You can see exactly what your competitor's car is like. And we thought that everyone else would be following a similar strategy to us, which is trying to eke out 15 laps in a run. It looks like we're the only car that's trying to do that at the moment, just eking out the fuel, running it one step leaner. And it's paid dividends for us. For the most part, we stayed out of trouble. I had a big spin in T1 around 3:30 a.m. But luckily, it didn't cost us much time. So far, so good.
Yeah, I mean, you're a big advocate for sim racing. You have, you own SimGrid. You're actually a sim driving coach as well. However, last year, it was your first year at the 24 Hours of Le Mans you took part. How important was it to get that preparation on the sim prior to a race that you'd never raced in?
It's super important because in sim racing, the secret is laps. You want to develop muscle memory, know where every single bump is. And you don't get that benefit in real life. Oftentimes in real life when we go racing or when we race at Le Mans, you don't get to feel every single bump, every single nuance of the track because you have to share the car, share practice and so on. In sim racing, that isn't an excuse. It's all a question of how much time you're willing to put in to prepare. And for all the drivers who are taking part in this race, they're taking it as seriously as me, probably more serious because they have extra time. And that's what you have to do. You have to develop the muscle memory so it becomes second nature for each track that you go to.
Brilliant. Well, thanks a lot. I know you're about to jump back into the sim rig, so I'll let you go. Thanks a lot, David.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Coach Dave, very, very much a sim racing man and has found himself in a pseudo works position for Ferrari, racing for different teams around the GT3 world, and businessman as well, developing a platform like the SimGrid where because some of these games, let's say, don't have a very easy way of getting into racing other people. There are other platforms that develop very easily. You log in and you can find some friends to play with. Some of them are less easy to do so. So SimGrid is that middle ground, finds friends for you, a bit like Tinder, but for racing. And that's exactly what he developed. And so you subscribe and you can enter the very best races on various different platforms. And so he really, really absolutely loves running races professionally because he has that real-world experience and also racing himself. Before we get more thoughts, when I came in here, you were talking about Rory McDuff being very slow around the circuit. We were a bit mystified as to what was going on.
Well, he'd had a crash.
Yeah.
And then he had seemingly disconnected. And then he had to come back out onto the circuit. He reset, obviously, in the pit lane. And then still had that damage, had to do a full lap. But it seemed odd that he crashed and then...
So this is what he's written into the Discord channel. And I've just read it. I think it's okay to read out. So he joined the race and had huge ping spikes. Ping is your communication between the server and him, so back and forth like a ping pong. And you need that fast so that you can get the data of all the people around you and where you are to them. So that's the transfer of information. And he had spikes, so it was slow and then fast. So cars were disappearing, appearing and moving around and very difficult to follow what's going on. The screen froze every 10 seconds, and then he had a crash in the Dunlop curves. Force feedback felt very weird. Didn't actually say that, he used naughty words. Before he exited the pits, couldn't get back to the pits, so disconnected, restarted the PC, and rejoined. Everything was fine except for the damage incurred before the disconnect. So he was asking tech support here exactly what's going on. He's never had any of these issues before. After speaking to some people, it seems to be a memory management issue. Like I don't have enough space to drive everything that's contained in RF2, but he would have done earlier on in the race. So that's very techy, it's very computery, but there are lots of things that happen in the real world of motorsport that break, that don't get simulated in the simulator world, but your Thrustmaster steering wheel, well, that would never break, but other manufacturers does. Your rigs, your graphics card, your motherboard, your CPU, your RAM, all of those things that make a computer go can all fail. And so those are some of the technical issues that we see from these races. And it does appear on screen as some really weird stuff going on. So that is what happened to Rory McDuff.
I mean, it's the nature of racing, isn't it? That sometimes you have to know things that don't necessarily directly correspond to turning the steering wheel in the car. I was watching kind of Max Verstappen earlier on struggling to get back to the pits, of course, with
iChat,
or unable to drive with one wheel off the rear of the car. And that's as a result of the fact that the diff is accurately modelled, and so when you don't have drive from one side of the differential, actually even in real life, you have no load back through the system, and of course the car doesn't drive, it simply spins through the unloaded side. And so actually that's something that, you know, the functionality of the car, the functionality of the differential, the gearbox, the engine,
I'm well happy with that stint, guys. I don't know. I know I'm not the fastest guy out there, but I was really happy with that. I think I drove the best I've driven in that race. 52.0 is a really nice time for me, so
maybe not.
Well happy with that.
Your homework, right? And I guess it's the same here. It's your homework. You're racing.
I need to find out when I'm in the car next. There's a stint sheet somewhere. I have no idea where it is though.
From the issue from Mercedes AMG with the downshift issue, that should have been something that they can program in their particular game to be protected. Basically, a double click, there should be an override that stops you from double clicking.
Yeah.
And the override in Daniel Cadella's particular version of the game was not set, so he wasn't protected from double clicking. Double clicked, ended up going from third to
Have a look,
third.
see where I'm in next, boys.
Obviously the engine blew, that would happen in the real world, and so that's simulating the virtual, and that was not understanding the game
it's
fully.
Bram for one stint, Tim for one stint, then me, and then Bram double to the end.
Being a works team in a works environment, although you have that big kind of manufacturer behind you, it doesn't shield you from those kind of, you know, you're still essentially a group of people working on the car, working on the project, trying to maximize your performance.
90 minutes or so, I'd say.
Often the
from now.
sensation is that you should feel that
What's time now?
Oh, fuck.
If you have that manufacturer,
What's up?
but why not?
Gotta drive through.
That's the sort of
Cut tracks.
Yeah.
We've obviously
no worries, man.
got everyone
Quatre
back in the
rouge.
studio. We've got the bright eyes of Alex Brundle, and we've got the bright face of Hayley Edmonds, who's
Thank you,
firing
Philip.
through the
Cheers,
interviews this
dude.
morning. This time it's Vincent Voss.
I'm joined here live by Vincent.
I'm good, man.
Voss,
Having a good time.
WRT. Vincent, firstly, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Now, you're obviously, are you in Dubai or are you home in Belgium?
Bye already. I'm back.
Wow,
It's a
fantastic.
shame, but okay, I'll take it straight away. We're done with that.
Yeah, man. Best way to do it.
The golden touch. I think you probably know there are multiple things, of course, of what I'm referring to. Notably, your 2021 season, what you won in ELMS, WEC, 24 hours of Le Mans, and then just, you know, cerise sur le gâteau, cherry on the cake. This year you start off first and second at Dubai, if I'm not mistaken, and of course a signing of just some kind of random motorcyclist called Valentino Rossi to your GT.
Hayley quite enjoys showing us that she can speak French, doesn't she?
Going off the back of such a successful year.
To be fair, I like speaking another language. I'd be doing it all the time.
Well, first of all, thank you. It's been an incredible season in 21. Yeah, obviously we were lucky enough to be competitive in every championship we participate last year. And this gives us a good chance to come to 22 with the right drivers, with the right package. So 22 will be quite a heavy program as we will run 2 cars in WEC.
Sign me, WRT. Sign the most average sim racer of all time.
GT program as we usually do, and one of the driver will be Valentino Rossi.
I don't think it's really an appropriate thing to say, Gabe, dude. You're not asking me if fucking this guy's sexy, are you?
Capable to keep the same level that we put on in 21.
So why ask me if she's sexy?
Great dynamic, of course, with your results.
She ain't a fucking goal for you to conquer, dude.
24 hours of Le Mans 2021. It was, you said to me, you felt it was bittersweet. Half of you was ecstatic, and the other half, of course, was, you know, obviously very sad because whereas one team lost it on the winning on the last lap, the other team won. I mean, obviously, we don't want a repeat of that, or half of it anyway. How are you going to, you know, take on 24 hours of Le Mans this year?
That's now apparently exactly centered.
We will make sure that what happened in 21 doesn't happen in 22. Or we will try to. I mean, we don't have all the answers. But, yeah.
When I stop being... No, I'm still a degenerate, man.
This was a very difficult win.
You should see my like plates and shit.
It's funny to say a difficult win because normally a win should be a win, and especially in Le Mans.
Also, I've got to give a shout out to Emily,
Louis and Robert, and
my girlfriend, being very patient with me over this race and being absolute goals and being like, yo, do you want some porridge? I'll bring you some porridge in the coffee.
Which is far
Poggers.
enough by taking care and going through the last lap as an easy.
That Dave Cam's brother. It could be.
But it did not happen like that. So it was very difficult to let them down.
The only person I care if you think is sexy, Gabe, is this person. All right.
The Le Mans win much later.
So I'm going to go back to the signing this year, who is, of course, Valentino Rossi, the motorcycle, the
So where's my shoulders like this? I'm like, that's not right.
The motorcycle expert. Oh my gosh, I'm really having a tough time with this. So Valentino Rossi, you've signed him up. He's going to be taking part. He's driving a car. How did this go? How did this collaboration?
Listen, Dave, I think like Dave Station is the friends you made along the way, all right?
I've been trying to be in contact with Valentino since about 10 years. You know, I'm a fan not only of Valentino, but of the sport. And Valentino is the legend of that sport. So I tried being in contact with him when he got in Ducati, and you know, the link between Ducati and Audi. I was thinking maybe we could do, you know, one race there, or Spa 24 hours would be great. So I tried to get in contact, which I was never able to. And well, the right timing, the right people. Yeah, I got straight away in contact with him, and he knows WRT. It was just after Le Mans, 24 hours ago, actually. So he invite me to his place in Italy, and we spent a day together there, and we talk about different options. And Yeah, well.
What position are we in? Where are we, chat?
And,
I think we're 14th or something like that, and like 34th or 35th overall, I don't know.
To get him prepared for the future.
Something like that.
On the right team to do just that. Now, we're actually seeing right now your esports team that are currently taking part in the 24 hours of Le Mans Virtual. Team WRT SimTag Esports. Now, do you as a team principal see the value
It's alright. It's alright, Natalie.
Driving,
Actually, I have to credit Julia. I mean, I like to think that I was quite, you know,
It is.
where I would like to be anyway. But Julia was taught me a lot. It's very informative for me to listen to that.
I'm surprised to see the car pitting now because it just got out of the pit.
Good chat. Most importantly, we are not last. All right.
And simulator, it's part of preparing races.
This is blocking the timer. Is it?
In DTM, in LMH, hypercar. I think every manufacturer will prepare races in the simulator. So yeah, it's part of the game. It's part of preparation.
Fantastic. Thank you very much, Vincent.
Welcome, and keep on going.
Cheers. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love the fact that Vincent there watching the screen whilst he's having his interview. Hang on a second, that's not right. He's been following.
Where do you hope to finish realistically? Probably where we are. It'll be nice to get one more place if Pro Driver's slow, but I feel like we just ain't got it.
They should be pitting. And well, no, you should be coming in now. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. I need to go and work out what's going on with my team.
It's a replay. What's going on here?
All over the world as we see a little bit of action.
Oh, that was a move.
Inside of the 49. That's over 5th position. 7.9 flash axle up the inside of Yas Heat.
That was nice.
But Vincent Voss
Dude.
has cars all over the world in all sorts of different categories. I'm sure there's 2 of them because I never ever see a WRT car leave the pit lane and he's not standing on the pit wall or in the back of the garage somewhere.
I mean, it was risky.
Beginning of season test without liveries on the cars in Barcelona.
Oh, man's made it work.
As the car goes out, Vincent Voss will be standing there with his headphones on, making sure everything is correct. Quite inspiring character in that, in those terms.
And whatever he touches, he succeeds. And we spoke about it last night. His the WRT entry.
How come Jared isn't racing with Yas Heat?
Instantly successful.
I don't know the innards of Yas Heat, I'm afraid, or Jared.
With the speed on track to back it up, and we're going to have to pull our socks up next year to keep up with the WRT cars. That's for sure. Very heavy program, and were the reference towards the end of this season of competition.
They have in their squad the man who's in the car right now, which is Benjamin Gilinski, Fabrice Cornelius.
Catherine Rouge is a gamble every lap.
Yeah, it's sketch through there, man.
Sun is still on there.
Is he 18 now, is he?
Yeah.
Okay, he was 16 when I was doing the last one, so that would make sense. It was 2 years ago. That's how maths works. Rio Tomita.
Oh mate, this is what people were talking about. This is so unfair. Look at this.
In another
Imagine being an actually good driver and losing a driver of the day vote to me.
SimWorld points, and he
oh, that's sad, man.
As a whole, treated the championship with a completely different level of professionalism to everybody else. And they were there. They had a sim racing engineer. They were working on setup. Points mattered for the championship in the real world.
Imagine being an esport tryhard and then there's just fucking absolute degenerate beat you and driver of the day.
We saw huge success from them. It hasn't gone the way of them in this championship, certainly this race. I mean,
all rigged, boys.
Number 31 car we saw being spat across the circuit.
Thank you, by the way, to all the people who sort of donated and whatnot during my stint. There are so many here. Remy, Philip, Mr. MCA, Chris, Drifty, Cracker, X-Pilot, Cracker again, White, Chris Evans, Linky, The White again, Anthony, Chris, Peter, Wolfie Wolf, Billiam, Harkloss, Mr. Val's Esport, Zoltimate, Peter, Asaya, so many, Pleb Sim Racer, Peter Check, Dev Monkey, Katie, thank you all so much. Backstraight as well. Arrows was here earlier as well. Okay. Thank you, you're all lovely.
lap of the race, which shows you
Chad Jimmer versus Virgin Esports driver.
by the R8G number 8 car sitting in 8th position.
Thank you, Chris, mate, as well for membering up.
There's a name I haven't heard.
You mad shit.
Jan Jujovski was the man that set the fastest lap of the race.
If you are enjoying the stream, guys, we've got one more stint coming up at about 10. If you want to support the stream,
There's a name I've never heard.
just give the like button a tap. You can subscribe as well if you want. Also have the option to become a member if you fancy simping hard on your favourite streamer. But he ain't here right now, so I'll have to do. And I think that's about it. Also merch. All merch is currently 15% off. Exclamation mark merch. Use Jimmy 15 at checkout. Ultimate worth it over the sprint. I mean, I actually really like my ultimates now. I used to prefer the sprints or like sort of the lower tier pedal for stuff, but the ultimates have really grown on me.
As you say, Kazakhstan as well, represented in this.
To get a racing office chair or a full setup. Racing office chairs are not worth, my guy. They're just uncomfy office chairs.
In and out for the number 1.
If you're going to do an office chair and drive, get a comfy office chair like this.
So they're slightly out of sequence, the 70 and the 1.
Use Jimmy 100 to get a 100% discount. It doesn't work, I'm afraid, mate.
Now a minute and 10 seconds back. Veloce have dropped away slightly as well. We'll have to see how it shakes out when the 1 completes its out lap.
A bit too much depth of field in this, from my point of view.
Yeah, Mike Epps in for James Baldwin there, so
could well be tyres versus fuel only. That actually, thinking about what the gap was, although it's a reasonably sizable jump back.
They adopted a different strategy at the start, so they're trying to adopt that.
Give Sim Racer.
Could be the case. Is that?
Hello, Sim Racer.
When is it in the race? Getting towards the end.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, darling. Every goddamn time. You're on camera, you're on camera, you're on camera, you're on camera. Get those legs out, sweet. Get those legs out. Get those legs out, go on. Hello, get that rat out. Hello, oh please, I still want my porridge. Please don't. Oh. Bailey wants to leave. Oh, she just noses out. She's gone.
We're unlikely to have any full course yellows. We may get a red, but I must say, if we hadn't got one thus far, we've got less cars, of course, out on the racetrack now, and it's the sheer volume of cars, by the way, which puts the
Isn't she lovely?
On the system. It's one of the bigger grids, in my understanding, that race in such a connected manner. So
every time I join, Jimmer's girlfriend comes in. Are you my girlfriend?
We'll probably go green now to the end. You know, you've got your fastest strategy, which is your 2 stints on a medium. You've got to start working back and decide. It's more a driver-based strategy, really, isn't it? Who do you think can deliver through to the end of the race?
Not me.
Who's a bit tired and may well make a mistake, because mistakes have really dominated the performances, haven't they? And who do you think over the course of the race, in the traffic, in these conditions which they will have tested?
Trish, when have I ever been a professional streamer?
Now, for the final.
I'm a pro-am streamer, all right.
Yeah, it's interesting to. I think we need Lewis really to solidify it, but it doesn't seem that the track evolution.
I'm going to tell her that when she comes in. Thank you, David.
Is having an effect so much in this virtual world. You know, they are laying down rubber. There is marbles on the
Is that driver of the day vote still going on?
But the track doesn't seem to be getting that much faster, which is what you would expect. I mean, how different is it across a 24-hour period if you've got a nice, clean, no rain kind of a race?
I mean, massively. You know, you'll go 6 seconds faster.
PJ streamer.
Throughout the race.
Sit rep. Not dead. Not last.
When you drive those first stints,
didn't ask. Ratio. Red pilled.
Because you'll get things like
blue pilled. I'll give up.
Because of the long, fast corners and the big, long straights that cool the front tyre down. As we've got the 77 car getting balked slightly on by the Veloce car on pit exit. And will there be any kind of penalty then?
That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? That was Veloce cutting across the Proton car there.
Penalties for both. 10-year penalty for both.
Interestingly enough, those codes
Pace to ratio and just qualified.
The RFID system at the end of the pit lane in real terms, so the race director knows which tyres of the allocation that you're using. Of course, here the race director knows anyway because the system just tells them. So actually slightly moot, really, but it's still playing a part in the virtual race.
But Mike Epps there in the...
I forgot to say, it's Tim next for one stint.
There are sims that have like a radar system that tells you, and there's a spotter that tells you, but in this, not so much.
We have 7 laps to go.
Yeah.
You're only doing one stint as well. For now.
Yeah.
Am I still friends with Gemma?
Can you see the plan? I
You
think
mean
I should
Gem?
have 1 now, and 2 at the end.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I still talk to Gem every now and then. I gave her a big congrats. She got a test in W Series, which is really cool.
Because the maximum driving time is 7 hours, so we should also... We all 3 of us have 7 hours.
Yeah, we've got to do one more.
Yeah, but if somebody exceeds that, then we probably also have a problem.
René needs to do more time basically, but he's decided he's not. So.
From the real world would go, oh, unsafe release, bang to rights, but putting the virtual hat on, much more tricky, I think. There's the Jota team, otherwise known as Yota this year on various channels of...
Yota.
Very odd.
It's a bit boring on track at the moment.
And then there's never any doubt.
Not much traffic anymore.
My favourite thing to do is just sort of take a bit too much speed into the Porsche curves and drift it. Rear end in first, mate. That's what the Kings do.
In terms of the series, they've just not gone very well in it at all. They just haven't got going. Have the Jota team.
First real race of the season in March. Got some testing in next month.
The bad luck has followed them round
at Bilver Bone. Wait.
Or the Nordschleife as well. And you would think, well, they would think coming into Le Mans that this could be their chance to do a complete reset on the season. Forget about the series.
Awesome, Charlie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Pride Cup. Get back in the car now. Needs to get on doing my neck exercises again. They're crunched.
So I think that was a great chance for them to do that. We saw the likes of Race Clutch Alpine were doing that. Now in this one we have the Flash Axle team.
I mean, I'm looking at this driver of the day vote again. Like, why would Traction even put me in that? Well, I know why they put me in it, but like, give it to someone who's fucking good, for crying out loud.
At the start of the race, we might thought, are they taking a different strategy and they're going to drop back? But now they are firmly, Alex, in that 5th place.
That's the nature of a race like Le Mans, though, when you have the retirements, when you have the issues, when you have people spending a long time in the pits. Sometimes it's really the last remaining race in a prototype sports car.
I'm kind of past the, hey, my significant other tried the sim rig. She wasn't as good as me. Surprise. Isn't that funny? Guys, we're laughing at her learning and crashing. Isn't that hilarious?
Win the race, because you've got to be on it as we have a look into race control. Still all hard at work there. Executive producer of the event, Gerard Neveu, checking everything.
Hey, darling, did you know that you're currently dating the Traction Le Mans driver of the day? Ow, 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 ow.
Assistant to Eduardo Freitas and the real
That's right. You got a winner here. I just burnt myself the porridge though.
Kind of decisions made by race direction and Stewart is reported by Federico. And great to have him in the championship. I've worked with him on another championship. Kind of race control for the major championships.
Hello, Bailey, you little shithouse.
Where is Eduardo? Looks pretty relaxed. He would have been up. I think he would have been up all night. I didn't see him go.
So, how's it going for you guys?
Oh, why do I put her onto my testicles? Instant testicle crushing.
It looked like he was just walking in.
Went well for me. I did my best lap, so my dick's pretty hard.
In this event.
Nice.
Oh, he's on the wire. He's on the wire. He's on the wire.
We lost connection again.
He's on the wire.
You have a stoppage or any kind of server issue, which it's been solid as a rock all the way through.
It's on the okay.
Yeah, you guys will probably be the top car.
Touching various wooden objects.
It's the skill, mate.
Adjudication of
yeah.
Driving issues,
The skill of an internet connection means stable.
But
Should have put more skill points into that.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
In fact, quite incredible. And so actually, he may well look relaxed at this stage with how well the event is panning out.
I think there was a couple of odd ones which would have been completely new to Eduardo, and this was we've had a couple of cars being.
Oh, good, thank you. Lovely.
In the
Can you take the dog with you, please? I need my testicles back. Oh, she's looking at me. Hello, cutie.
The pit lane.
There you go, here's the dog.
So he was all over the track, and lots of the drivers were complaining about how dangerous that car was. We also
That's
had
a nice woofer.
where the Alpine needed to get back to the pit.
Love it.
Couldn't see anybody else on track.
Do you know the woofer's name?
No.
Bailey.
Maybe race car get back to the pits.
Nice.
And keep everybody else safe. And we also recently had a car with a
Got
very
a
poor
teaspoon here.
pinging
Good.
all over.
I've got porridge and banana, chat.
And again,
You wait, this next stint for me is going to be unreal. Ooh!
You want to kind of help those cars to get themselves into a situation where they're safe, and so maybe that's where we could have had a full course yellow or a safety car to keep the drivers.
Jesus Christ, he almost killed the Ferrari.
Especially in that Alpine thing. We lost one car and we had two badly damaged cars, but Alpine couldn't do anything about it. They needed some advice to get themselves back to the pit.
I think a virtual problem really has a virtual solution in that instance, where basically in that scenario...
A virtual problem has a virtual solution. Donate to Pokemon and your car will be okay again.
Reset back to the pitch, because it's...
Yo, did you see that Le Mans Virtual is going to start selling NFTs?
As close to reality as
Don't bring it up again, man.
we
already had a full discussion.
Yo, I want to buy an NFT of me spinning out of the Porsche cars.
So essentially, those issues which are presented by the fact that we're connected to a virtual world, I believe potentially in this situation should be remedied by the fact that it is a virtual world and actually you can solve those issues by.
Sorry, Bram, by the way. I was aware that I was talking to you there.
Perfectly fine.
These pedals. I've been having a look at.
It also sounds like you're in a box far away, so that kind of helps.
That little green that you can see
Best place for me.
Boot is an LED strip which lights up more and more as he presses the pedal more and more.
I think those boots might be mine from when we were teammates. I wondered where those went.
They do look a bit rough, to be fair.
Oh, the certified Alex Brundle boots.
Well, apart from just
do we sniff them, chat?
That's the first time I've ever seen him break. Yes, they do.
5 more laps.
Do a shoey out of them. Shoey porridge out of them.
No, we sniff them. Shoey porridge.
Yes.
Nothing. It would just be stuck in there.
You just pour it in there, try to pour it out, it's just stuck.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Can you imagine, right? Hit the punishment. Instead of a drive-through, you have to fill your fucking boot with porridge and put it on and do a stint with porridge boot.
This is a good look at the Team RHG's rig. Triple screen rather than a wraparound screen. And a really nice rig setup.
God, the sensation alone of putting on that boot would be, like, bad enough for me to just DNF the car.
Can't see from where I'm sitting what wheel that is.
No one likes porridge on its own. Shit. It doesn't taste or anything. Of course I got stuck with it.
So that gives you more force and it gives you more feel. And then there was an LED strip underneath the brake as well.
Bone wants to say porridge elitist. That I eat porridge with no flavour. I'm the king.
Already on TeamSpeak?
Can I put a wang on this?
Squishy material, like we talk about.
Or has he been sighted yet? Or?
He's on TeamSpeak. He's unmuted. I don't know if you can hear us or not.
Yeah, probably he can. He'll be here though.
Breakfast stint
I hope.
of the Le Mans Virtual last time. Charles Leclerc eating
If not, you can go again.
not something you can do in the,
But you would have one stint at the end instead of two.
It's the time to at least have a bit of a sip of the water.
Yeah, you
Have some margin if necessary.
You can't sip water in an LMP2 car because they're powered by windscreen washer pumps, so you can you can kind of bathe your face in it. But yeah, you can have a little bit of water. Yeah, yogurt is out; it gums the system up, unfortunately. But yes, you can have a little bit of a sip and a relax.
What if you had porridge in your drink instead?
How relaxed you've managed to stay throughout the rest of the race. You've got to really become a spectator when you're out of the car, because this is the point of the race where you start to suffer if you haven't been. You know, if you've been getting...
Yeah, I need to have a soundbite of Alex Brundle saying Yoggett is out, and to play that to Yog every now and then.
Your teammate goes for a little bit of an aggressive move down the inside of a GT, getting too intense about the live timing, then
Having a kebab for breakfast. I don't even know what to say to that, man.
It took me a couple of years to really learn that actually you've got to just let go and pay your dividends.
Pardon?
Looking at what Job has got on his screen,
Burping
the
into
data
the
that
mic.
he is seeing, that the graphic is all about.
Oh, I was burping into the mic,
amount
but
of
it
temperature and
was a
usage
polite one
of the
apparently,
tyre.
because you didn't hear it.
Oh, thanks, man.
I don't think we had
Is that the egg?
real world up until quite
The English breakfast getting you.
Yeah.
strips of parts of the tyre, the temperature measured, so you know what you're doing every single corner.
I have exactly that on the middle of my steering wheel, pretty much. So the temperature of the tyre comes from inside, doesn't come from the surface of the tyre. And that's the great thing about the system here. But as Veloce looked to be going a little bit deep into
Oh, oh, banger.
Isn't that car handling a little bit with a bit of difficulty as a result of their slight contact in the pit lane earlier on?
Yeah, maybe. Let's go down to Hayley Edmonds, who's in social corner. You missed so much fun in the night, Hayley.
Chat, get on social corner.
The social corner, as you can see just behind me, the social managers from 4 channels. Of course, there's WEC, 24 Hours of Le Mans, ELMS, European Le Mans Series, and Le Mans Virtual. And they've been going through Twitter using with the hashtag Le Mans Virtual, seeing what you have to say. We really want this to be an interactive event, so join the conversation. Don't hesitate in sending us.
Has Hayley slept?
Watching it from. If you may have any questions for our experts, don't hesitate in asking them, and we will do our best to answer them. So, I mean, if you want to watch the screen, the stream, not the screen, watch the stream over on the Traction GG Twitch channel. You can play along
don't see him.
Sport Buff for a chance to win a Thrustmaster T248. The top
Yeah, so just get ready to do one more, Bram.
Well, then I can hear it when it joins.
and pedals, but there is also an hourly raffle for a random person.
Say again, mate.
In the top 50.
No, he's not in the channel, so when he joins,
as well.
I will hear that.
All to play for. That is on the Traction GG.
He's not in his TeamSpeak channel right now, or?
Tim Newlandorf, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, he is it? Okay.
But he's not spoken forever, so...
We'll wait patiently.
On Twitter, in the final few hours, this is from Le Mans Virtual, final few hours, so stay with us. We hope you are sitting...
Oh, these are screenshots, chat. They won't
whatever energy
they're more clever than that.
Choice, maybe. Tell us where you're watching us from. So head over to Le Mans Virtual channel and tell us where you're watching us from. Drop a flag. And yeah, we just love to know. Yesterday we had people tuning in from Brazil, from the USA, from Asia as well, all over the world. This is an international event. So our next, here we go, Le Mans Virtual, everyone right now, of course. I mean, it's not my case personally, but I know especially the commentators that have been commentating, doing a fantastic job through the night. And also Job, actually, who's driving in this. He asked me to go get him a coffee. So yeah, the Mans Virtual, everyone right now. So for those of you who aren't aware, we're actually doing a competition in collaboration with Lego Group. Now this is a trophy. They're one of our main sponsors of the event. This is one of the trophies. This is for the GTE, if I'm not mistaken, yep. And we asked you, the challenge is of course to recreate or make your own Lego trophy. We had some fantastic
I'm not going to lie though, like,
yesterday. So we're going to kick off today with this.
if I got that as a trophy for this race, I'd be fucked off.
I'm doubting if this is actually real, but you know, we'd be very enthused to.
I get it, Lego sponsor, right? Imagine, right? You win Le Mans in real life and you get a fucking Lego trophy.
And of course, the trophy.
And you're just there, like.
That's from Valentin Glurka.
Fucking 10 years down the line, you're just relaxing on the couch and your wife just breaks the Lego trophy.
Create a proper version.
God, look what you are.
Yeah, my only
to rebuild it. Where's the manual?
Fuck. During the process.
2x4's missing, so like, you know, there's just one piece missing out of the 2 or something. So you just have to get it from another Lego set, which is just a red one on the like gold thing.
You can to win 2 tickets to the 24 Hours of Le Mans this year. Yes, 2 tickets. All you have to do is to construct.
We did it, boys.
Trophy. Now, this is from David Perel. We chatted to him yesterday, the amateur racing driver, YouTuber, sim racing extraordinaire. And I think he's kind of embraced a lot of people's emotions, especially those who are commentating or those who are taking part. Morning, guys. Feeling fresh and ready for my session. One final push, guys. So keep going. You're all doing a fantastic
Oh my God.
So once again, don't forget to use that.
We've done it, boys.
Virtual and join the conversation. Where are you watching from?
It's in the background, look.
Set up.
Well, there's fucking TV. It's a fucking TV.
Thanks a lot.
Alex, do your eyes look like that after 20?
I don't know how that woman can keep a straight face with that just in the background
No,
there.
not quite that bad. No, I think it's screen time for Jimmy, potentially, is the killer there.
But genuinely, that's what my eyes look like when I did the 24-hour C1 race.
You just imagine walking around this event, like, you know, all of the guys just, like, run actual Le Mans there, and just in the background that fucking image.
Here and you can hear me. You can start joining.
Process where the team have kept you.
I'll give him a poke.
This perfect condition to drive the car and put you to bed.
Oh, mate.
Up, and so you end up being got up, you know, for your final stint in feeling pretty sort of tip top. Your physio looks horrendous because he's obviously been up, or he or she's been up all night, putting drivers to bed, getting drivers up again, bringing you food.
Oh,
all the other
God.
Stuff. But you simultaneously know that actually they're relying on you in the car, and so you actually. I mean, I've.
Somebody needs to clip that, please.
After 24-hour races, and felt perfectly okay to do so, not, you know, having been looked after so brilliantly by a top level earner.
Wish we had a physio. Yeah. To come and
I've been the same.
Build you a Lego trophy.
Thank you, James. Saying, when am I going to do the 6-hour endurance with Bailey again? Never, I don't think. Bailey's endurance career doesn't really do it anymore.
He often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Time for the dog to pick it up.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Chris. Cheers, dude.
There's your physio right there.
Yeah,
Can I make that as one of my? Can I make that one of my emotes?
Love that. Great. The best part of having him as a teammate was him flat out.
What, the dog squashing your testicles, or?
No, not that one.
Back in the pit lane. Now that seems
The image of me looking very awake and or stoned.
Oh yeah.
Is this a penalty? So has he been given a penalty then?
Drive-through penalty for. Well, that's
not unfair. I'm not going to say it's unfair.
You got the penalty.
It's not a surprise, is it? I mean.
No, but what was he supposed to do? How does he know?
Oh, what's that?
We discussed it already.
Yeah, but it might
The
not
PC
be his fault,
specialist.
but at the end of the day, Alex, he's hindered someone else's exit because he's pulled in front of them. So, yeah, you say it's not fair, but it's actually not fair on the other car who was safe.
I mean, by definition, normally it would be the Veloce getting the penalty, because he came from the slow lane into the fast lane. So technically that would count as an unsafe release.
Yeah, so it's his penalty, right?
Yeah, normally yes.
So is that what happened?
Then again, you know,
Oh yes,
we know
race.
some of the penalties way over here.
Race director moment.
Yeah, it's just
Both will get a penalty.
For no reason.
total now, although we haven't actually got the full run because he's still on his out lap.
Give me a second, boys.
Well, their mindset surely now changes. It's just okay. Let's just get this home.
How do I do my emojis and badges?
Now, yeah.
Well, the other thing is,
I've only
exactly
left.
the same thing could happen to any of the leaders, and you know, we've all watched Le Mans, know how it plays out. It's these areas, the end of the race, where everyone's tired, that those big losses and big gains can come into play, where, you know, a minute doesn't actually become that much time because it only takes one trip through the gravel and a little bit of damage.
I don't like you. You can go.
One penalty, like we've just seen, from a silly bit of contact with a GT, and all of a sudden, then you're back in a hunt again. So
some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
And that #1 Rebellion GPX card doesn't have the pace for whatever reason.
Where's that opened? Where's that opened?
Everybody else is about half a second.
I've opened it. Where's that opened?
He often races like he's going backwards,
clearly.
But now he's putting it into practice.
There's a long time to go, so he's still got 4
Where is it?
hours of the race remaining. about half a second.
There you go.
2 laps
over
to
a
go.
lap, especially if you're making little errors here and there.
Right, he's
a lot of
not
time
responded to me here either, so
No.
you're going again, I think, mate.
They're not entirely out of it.
Yeah, the gap, I think last time I probably
Ah,
saw it
Tim's
was
still
sort of
asleep.
109.
Seems that way.
Now it's 114.
No problem.
So yeah, it's gone up by a good.
Finish it if you want.
In a normal
Some
sprint
people
race.
say
yeah, I would love to
races
finish the
like
race.
he's going
Big gap to
backwards,
lose in
but now he's putting
the
it
last
into
sort of 5-10
practice.
minutes.
Really my thing.
So
Yeah.
real team pending error.
The long brainless
I
driving.
would say have got it relatively sewn up.
Well, not
This
brainless, but
pending
autopilot.
error, which of course
Yeah, it's best thing, man.
happen to anyone at any time. They've got the speed. They're pounding around in the low 23s.
But we'll see when Tim wakes up.
And
Be there at some point.
appear to have the thing very much under control. Rebellion for me. Are
Chat, what would you call this
still
image if you were to have it as an
letting
emote?
them off the hook slightly.
The red eye image.
Over second place and potentially first if there's anything that goes wrong with the
Some
real team
people
car.
say he often races
Veloce,
like
let's see
he's
how they
going
can recover
backwards.
from there.
This
Now
bitch.
he's putting it into
Thank you, mate.
practice.
And then further back.
Looking forward to karting, yeah, boy.
Into a lap back. Pedersen in the by Connor's
Dank.
car is basically
Like Jim
another
Payne,
further
actually.
minute out of contention at least. So then you're looking at the battle really in terms of midfield stuff.
And there is a drive-through penalty for the Veloce car then. So
No, they've already had
done
that.
it.
That's
This is
now they're coming in for a pit stop.
This is
basically.
pit stop.
But this is early.
That's early as well.
So they've decided now to change up their strategy because of
Right,
it.
Jim Payne
They're
should be in the
basically
chat
on
at some point.
Have they had a? I was going to say have they had a knock on the way around, but that's at their best sector times that we're seeing of the race. So we can't see exactly what they did on their way into the pits. Because that's what it shows you.
Well, the last several laps have been on pace, so there's not been any issue.
Might take a
there.
while.
We'll have a look at it. We'll
They've
keep you
got-
abreast of that one.
They've got plenty of time behind, haven't they, to
Yeah.
play with. So if they are choosing a different strategy, then it's very safe to do so. If it's a more conservative strategy, because you've got that big.
Just want to drive my stints and go back to sleep, man.
Well, presumably,
I know that, Phil.
Is this the point, 4 hours to go, where you start back timing from the end of the race?
You do, but just trying to work the stints out.
55.
I'm having a that's how maths works moment in my head. So you've got 10 laps of Le Mans. You're only looking at about 45 minutes, aren't you?
Can't believe they showed that on the fucking broadcast, man.
So it does almost work out that they would pit from here and basically try and mix it up and work it through then to the end of the race. You never know where they're at in times. Maybe Epps has said to the team, look, I made a little error down in Mulsanne corner. I've had that bit of contact. Let's come in, let's check it over, let's put someone else in, give me a bit of a break. And continue our progress
Some
here.
people
I'm not
say he
feeling so great.
often
I'm feeling a
races
bit
like he's
tired.
Thank you, Costa, mate.
But now he's putting
Am I
it into
finishing the race? I don't really know.
Carrying
Is there a clip what happened to the 123 car? Yes! Exclamation mark Max in the chat.
Get that sorted rather than tugging around a car that doesn't work so well.
Possibly. He's gone back out now, isn't he? But yeah, that maybe as a team, it's just let's stop for a second and kind of talk this over.
Yeah, shows you how much time's out there. Ideal lap for the race of all laps done so far, a 3:20.5.
Wow.
When you add together best sectors, I mean, different cars will be fast in different sectors of the racetrack, but they're broadly the same chassis. So it shows you what can be achieved if you
Some
connect all these
people
drivers
say he
together. It's a
often
little
races
Hey guys, if
like
more of you
he's
hit
going
exclamation mark
backwards.
Max, the
But
bot will
now
work
he's
better.
putting it into
sector by
practice.
going in too fast. And
Thank
then
you, Chris.
a good
Thank you
entry
for the
by going in too slow, for example. But
£9, mate. Cheers, dude.
it's still time out there on the racetrack. Fastest lap of the race, a 3:23.1.
Oh yeah, mate, it's gone alright so far.
You can't have a car that is incredibly fast down the Mulsanne and also really fast.
We've done okay, so thank you all
So there are
for your support. Thank you, Chris, mate. I mean, we've done as much as I thought we'd do, you know.
Okay, coming in this lap.
Show you that
Copy.
They're still, despite having quite incredible resource, there's still time out there on the racetrack.
So we've looked into race control. We're having a little tour of the backstage here at
I
Studio
would
Gallery in
edit it,
Paris, and
but I
this is
can't.
Motorsport Games,
Can you edit the sheet,
where,
Eco, or
all
not?
of these boys have been looking after us throughout the night as well as during the day. But these were the boys providing you with your
So-
footage, monitoring various things.
Have a look.
Cameraman we have. You might be familiar with this cameraman if you've ever watched World Touring Cars, World TCR. Does very similar things.
We're just under the 4-hour mark.
Handing
Yep.
things to various people. Lots of very
It'll be 4 and a bit.
In motorsport games. They've done a really great job. There's
4
been
stints
very
and a
few
bit, I think.
issues with the platform itself, and they've provided us with some wicked pictures as well. They're sending 7 different streams from there to our
Shout out to the guy in race direction just trying to drink a whole cup of orange juice through his FFP2 mask.
He's putting it into practice.
Easy. Nico, can you edit this sheet?
What
My
sheet?
brain is working good enough to see if we can save that with fuel, but I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Wow.
This sheet, sorry, Nico.
Also the easiest answer.
A lot of the guys
Forget
in that
about it.
room, the technical room, as it's labelled. A lot of those guys.
I can't
were
edit this. I don't have any
started
permissions to
with
do so.
When we went in 2019 and did our super final, and then all the series.
No, I also don't have
That's
editing
the team that's
power.
been a part of building this into what it is now.
That's
the
correct copy.
Le Mans Virtual, and indeed all the games we're going to see next year, which includes the official Le Mans game when we're going to reach the a century of Le Mans races. But yeah, on that note.
Oh, Michael, thank you for the 25 bucks, dude. Thank you. Very kind.
My folder back. Yeah.
Bit not available. Have we taken it down?
It would take me the whole. That would take me about 5 train journeys to read, but I don't even want to.
Chris, well done.
I'm going to go and make breakfast. I think I've got about 25.
Has anyone got the skill issue clip still working or not?
I missed breakfast.
Yeah, I will if there's any left.
There's plenty of
Okay, I'll be away while I'm doing the pit stop. Trying to take a piss.
Alright, dude, run.
Last time I succeeded, I only had 1 second left when I came back, so
Maybe Guillaume, who's been
See if he can do it, man.
see if I can manage.
Croissant in a few moments' time. Here is the overall classification then after 339 laps, a 1 minute 14 second advantage Real Team Hydrogen or Redline have over Rebellion GPX Esports with
12-hour limit. Oh, I hope someone recorded it.
And the number 4 Floyd by Collers burst car in 4th position with SEMA 9 Flash Axle in 5th spot. Those are our top 5, but we've only really got 3 or 4 on the lead lap. Leader with GTE is the BMW team Redline car, 54 seconds ahead of the Porsche Esports team. We've got Proton Competition now up into 3rd position, ahead of the FDA Ferrari in 4th spot. David Perel dropping behind Jeremy Boutelut there, and then BMW team BS Competition in 5th spot. We'll see a plethora of retirements. It seems that we have lost 15 of our entries through various maladies, quite spread out across our 24-hour race so far, with the W Series sadly not starting the race, missing the start.
There we are, boys. Actually, we're above that.
Lap. And the first
Not even retired, mate.
Mercedes Works team after just 47 laps. So then, let's us head as the blimp floats over the Circuit de la Sarre.
Look at that blimp.
To our pit
Look at that
reporter, our
blump.
studio cruiser, with Haley Edmonds, who is lurking around Job Van Oyter, but he's still driving. Are you allowed to? Is that okay? Is Job okay to be spoken to whilst he's driving? This is a
10
What's the
seconds
chance
to go.
of the Goodyear blimp crashing and causing a red flag?
It was an easy one.
We're going to do it in the virtual.
Oh, thank you, someone, for giving me some bits. Thank you.
By Job Van Oyter, but he is in front of me and he is driving. Am I going to bother you? You know you asked me for a coffee earlier. Well, I know you're busy, but I'm just going to pop it down the side of you. So if you next time you're going down the Mulsanne Straight, you can have a little sip of it.
And I'm out again.
I'm going to pop this down.
Out of
here.
the pitch, that is.
I think I'm being a bit invasive. Oh, all right, okay. The commentators just said that it'd be a risky one because he was like, you wouldn't be able to do this in real life. Absolutely.
I just have new tires trying to catch the guy in front, 1.7 seconds behind. So let's see if it works when talking. I don't know. Maybe we crash now. That would also be interesting.
Well, put you off either. Just look.
This guy's a fucking legend.
Just a quick word on how it was going for you, Job.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm on. Now it's fine. No. All right. Okay. All right. It's
what a fucking legend, man.
During the night, We had some incidents, but we're still in it. P12 currently, and let's see if we can get into the top 10 towards the end. That's the goal, I guess. Yeah.
Great. I'm going to let you get on with it. As I said, I bought you coffee. So, you know, you've got, just as I say, next time you're down the Mazan Straight, have a little sip, and I bought you sugar as well. So, as I said, I'm not going to disturb him, but as he's one of the 4 simulators, one of the 4 teams.
Not going to disturb him, microphone in face.
Competing. As you can see just behind me, or just to my right-hand side, I'm going to slide over here. So yeah, I mean, we're extremely privileged to have the guys in the studio, Gabriel, in the heart of Paris, taking part at the same time, so we can really monitor and see what's going on. We had Juan Pablo Montoya.
Loving these Twitch streams. God damn it.
Yesterday. They've had to leave to Dubai today, so they've handed over to their teammates who are playing at a distance. So yeah, as I say, this is a great advantage of being here in the studio and having the guys actually competing. Competing here right next to us. So yeah, I'm not going to harass them anymore. I'm going to leave them, get on with it. And if you want another coffee job, yeah, I'm just here.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, great timing, right?
Thank you, mate. For the 40 quid. You mad shit.
The Indianapolis Straight, and then after our nage to because you don't want to be doing that whilst you're in the
cheers, Simbo. Thank you, man.
Yeah, definitely not. Exit of Tetra Rouge is the longest run. Oh, there we go.
This absolute hero.
Send him out.
I once interviewed Mike Epps at 4 o'clock in the morning in a Le Mans 24.
It's on the PC. He just rested the coffee on the PC.
He'd just chat. He'd go through the Porsche curves. He'd just have a chat.
This guy's a king, man. I love him.
A little bit scrummed. Mate.
Thank you again, Nugget Man. That's very kind of you.
But you have the capacity to do so, Alex, right?
Yeah, well, the team are talking to you about stint lengths and fuel.
So if
no different
Tim doesn't show, I'll be in next.
To you about what bean you want, is it? It's just get your orders in. By the way, get in touch with us.
I can call him. I have his phone number.
The Le Mans virtual hashtag. Anything else you'd like us to do to Job Van Uter while he's
Could have done it in the pit stop, by the way. But
it might be a good idea, actually.
We'll endeavour as long as it's reasonably kind.
It's an espresso, mate. That's what it is. Proper coffee.
On the social sphere, the hashtag Le Mans Virtual was firing off with all kinds of stuff, and it was fantastic to have you all with us. From
dude! Fucking hell! Another 40 quid. Fucking hell! Thank you, dude. No problem, he says. Mate, you can just say that in chat. You're going to give me 40 quid to say that.
Hopefully not. Hopefully the
Thank you, dude.
Because it's now midnight, so that's a hell of a lot of
very kind of you. Thank you.
She's changed her setup, so she got
Hope you're enjoying the stream, boys and girls.
It's great.
One more stint for me to do. One more stunt. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to tap a like button. You can subscribe as well.
Particularly engaged now because she.
Oh, the match video's been removed. So I can't really do much about that. I haven't got another link yet. Stream live chat. I've been absolutely slacking.
I mean, lovely idea though.
But thank you very much, Nugget. That's a lot of money to give someone, so thank you.
With a croissant though?
I don't know if that'll work.
No, me neither. I think that would be a bit wrong. By the way, on screen, because we were chatting, obviously, very quickly there with Job Van Uter, who was talking about catching the car ahead, focused on catching the car ahead, and is catching the car ahead. Mark Gaster behind the wheel of the Rocket Simsport car that just comes through the front of shot there. Considering you said it was 2 seconds, it's definitely now down to around about the 1 second mark.
Like golfing.
Yeah, probably set up new tyres on Job as they make their way through the Porsche curves, through the exit.
It's just the clip of me fucking
and down towards the Ford chicane.
Reacting to the meme being on the.
Gotta make sure that you do not take too much curb on entry. And the 18 car with a little bit of a wiggle through the exit of the final part of Ford. He's got the
that work?
Coming up behind him.
Oh, it's on Twitch. Okay, chat, I've got you. I've got you, fam.
In making sure that he gets out of the way of the leader, although very much advisory blue flags in sports car racing. Doesn't have to jump immediately out of the way. Smiddle in the hydrogen car, still lapping in the low 24s. We've got Rebellion, who've been in and out of the pits, briefly took the lead for a moment a little earlier on. They are
Some
back
people
on
say he
now
often races like he's going backwards, but now he's
right,
putting
Matt's link should now work again. Thank you, Guy Johnson. Cheers, dude. Thank you, thank you, Willbot, and also Peter as well for sharing that.
The number 89 team asking in GT if it would be okay if they overtook the 77 car to unlap themselves. Please, is it okay? I think they've been running together for quite a while, and maybe the 89 feels like he's faster. So he's gone on to Discord and asked politely whether they can pass Booterloop in the Proton Competition 77. Whether that's happened or not, I don't know, because obviously there are laps apart, so it doesn't show on the timing screens. But please, sir, please.
Please, sir. It happens a lot.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
In fact,
Thank you, Jay, as well.
If you're coming up to lap a lap down, or indeed, you know, you're not racing directly a car, you'll ask the team and they'll say, excuse me, would the number 50 whatever be happy to move out of our way? And then either they completely ignore you, which is 50% of the time, or they do so, depending on
what a kind gentleman.
Exactly.
Please pass to one side.
Actually, I tend to thank them afterwards via the radio and over Discord, because it's always good to have cordial.
Max's position, his car is 5 feet
If
under.
you're nice to them, they'll be nice to you.
with your competitors. But
some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Thank you, Summer Battle. Cheers, dude. Podium incoming next stint. Yeah, definitely. For real.
Everybody wants to see a good race going on out on track. And
So, Bram, are you going to call Tim then?
For the show, if it's not your day, it's not your day, and you have to respect that.
One moment.
Not quite as cutthroat and brutal as you find in the top echelons of motorsport.
You've got to choose your moments. You've got to choose your moments, because you.
Yeah, I can call him when I'm not in the car anymore.
Okay, so
my phone is also the Zoom.
So shall I get ready to drive next then?
Yeah, if he's not here, then please do.
Probably not racing.
Let me know when you're like 50 litres or so, and I'll.
Get sensible.
Yeah, copy. I have 85 now.
Okay.
Where those moves are going to be less polite requests and more barroom brawls over the final positions.
Nestor Garcia driving for Red Bull Racing Esports here. 8th position for them. They were lumbered and have been lumbered with a 6-minute penalty from the very beginning because of the driver lineup having too many sim racing drivers.
Oh, thank you, man. But yeah, that's 219 secs. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Thank you, dude. That's a lot of secs to give a small ball like myself. Didn't sound very good. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Matthias, as well, for the 8:35. Cheers, man. Enjoy my morning coffee with Jimmy. I've had 2 coffees now.
Gaming network that put together
Very, very large gaming chair.
all those huge esports events. And G2 part of this.
Come on, GTE, scroll. Let us see the next page of GTEs.
Way that Mercedes, have their own thing. Red Bull
Please.
Are run by this.
No, they're not gonna scroll. They're not gonna show us.
Please.
Separate party. And
there we are.
They also run the F1 esports.
Hey,
last and second to last, boys.
We're just fighting for our fucking lives, man.
Fighting for last place. The Jimmy Broadbent story.
Driving, he is also kind of responsible globally for the.
That moment when, like, 5 laps to go, we crash each other out, fighting for last running place.
Sent me a message about 9 o'clock this morning. Said, "I want to cry. I got a drive-through for speed."
Oh man.
Top keg. That's what he sent to me.
Oh,
poor guy.
Top keg.
I mean, we've seen Mitchell de Jong do it as well. I mean, it's actually a tight pit lane to get into.
Top keg just got said on the official Le Mans broadcast.
So fast.
Thank you, Lewis.
Yeah, exactly. Like the pit lane speed itself is such a slowdown to get to it. And obviously at this point you're not going to give up a couple of K if you can get away with it. You're pushing it to the very limit so that you don't go below the speed limit and then back up to it. You want to come in and literally line up with it perfectly, which doing that 24 times over race is not going to happen.
There is that tight chicane on the way into the pit lane where you do see a lot of.
Yeah, obviously my gaming chair isn't good enough.
Well, right?
Yeah, very weird, and it drops away into the pit lane. It's slightly downhill actually, so you tend to squirt it out of that.
I beg your pardon.
Out of that on the throttle.
Far too early in the morning for that.
Come on now. Out of that tight chicane. And then get on the anchors again and pop the pit limiter on the way in. There's another little chicane. It's quite a complex pit entry. What it's easier to do, in my opinion, is actually drop it in the chicane, because there tends to be a lot of gravel down there.
I'm so stupid. I was thinking, that guy's got the same door as me.
In this race,
I realised that my webcam's in the webcam.
far less used in the race.
Oh, I'm definitely fine to get back in the car in a minute.
In there, and the pit lane is totally wet, which can be somewhat entertaining in the pit in the chicane on the way in.
And presumably the level of grip is very different from out on track. So you're getting used to how the car feels stuck to the circuit, and then in the pit lane you've got a completely different level of grip, and suddenly your braking distance need to be different.
Yeah, absolutely that. I mean, there is a surface change about halfway down the Le Mans pit lane as well, and you also need to be careful looking for cars
We'll be right back.
the left having run out of fuel, because there's a secondary entrance.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
The car enters stage left halfway through your pit lane process, and you have to just deal with it, which is quite entertaining, especially at night. If you're bringing the car back with some kind of issue, a prototype just arrives on your side pod, having not taken the traditional pit lane entry.
Great to be riding on board here with Matthias Besch, part of the R8G team, which is Romain Grosjean's outfits, and Romain's so invested. We spoke to him yesterday out in his new home in Miami. He's got his rig set up over there now, and he's so invested and so heavily involved with the team, daily part of the WhatsApp group, being involved, and really I get the feeling that Romain is loving his life post-Formula One, the opportunities he's got in IndyCar, but also the opportunities he's got to bring through talent through his R8G team that's ever expanding, helping more and more people out. He ran the Formula One esports team for Haas this year, which was perhaps the less successful part of the R8G outfit so far, but they have lots of very good drivers, and that car hasn't had it easy though. That's the one that we saw crashing on the Mulsanne, and we also saw, well, it's the 18, wasn't it, that crashed into its teammate through the Porsche curves.
18, yeah, crashed into the 888, but the 8's also had its issues, remember, with the 22 a bit earlier in the race, the Rebellion GPX Williams car on the Mulsanne. Erhan Yovsky behind the wheel misjudged.
Was it
Where's car? It was Erhan behind the wheel, as far as I'm aware. Sorry, Erhan, if I've just thrown you under the bus and it wasn't you. But yeah, this 8 car's had issues. You know, it's one of the cars that's had quite a few issues throughout the season of the Le Mans Virtual Series, even from the first round back at Monza.
Which is a bit nuts, because it's got such a great lineup.
Unbelievable lineup. They had pole position by 5,000 of a second, apologies, at Monza. Through the race, was pulling away, was leading, and then once Gordy Much took over the car, unfortunately made a little bit of a mistake going through the Roger chicane, and then Jota were coming through and Axel were coming through just at the wrong time, and bang, straight to the side. That was that sorted for them. Issues at Sebring, a couple of issues at various points of the season. It's just not worked out for them, and unfortunately, it's not worked out for them here either. So they're going to leave the series thinking what could have been, which I'm sure a lot of teams are as well.
Interestingly, watching this GT battle, Rudy Van Buren in the red line BMW is being slowly caught by the 91 Porsche.
Okay.
It's only a couple of tenths a lap, but that pace differential is interesting. It seems to potentially have returned slightly in the hands of Van Buren and the 91 behind. So I'm interested to see how that plays out over the longer term. It might just be a couple of tenths over the last couple of laps, just because of the way the laps have worked out, but it is a trend rather than just a one-off.
And it's something to watch out for, Lewis, as you get us to the culmination of this race. When those pit stops fall, and are they aiming to try and stretch a lap or do a pit stop at a certain point to get themselves to the finish line? And it's something that we haven't really seen in the middle part of the race. They would have planned it early doors, but now they can identify exactly where they're at.
Oh, yeah.
And adjustments will be starting to be made. And like, oh, no, we've got to stretch one extra lap to get into the flag. Right, you need to do some serious saving there.
100%. There is always a point in an endurance race, and it sounds kind of like you think you'd do it from the start of the race, but that's never the case, because you're always preparing for it. Yeah, you're always preparing for drama, so you just do your strategy from the start of the race. There's always a point, normally in a 24-hour race. In sim racing, it's normally about 6 to 8 hours to go. I don't know how it is in real life and how they run the strategy. I'm sure you can explain this to us, Alex, but there's a point where you run the strategy backwards. You go, right, so this is where we're predicting the end of the race, lap 4:0, whatever. And then, right, when do I need to make my last pit stop? And then you work backwards from there, all the way back to this point, and then you think, right, so how do I get into that scenario? And then you're absolutely right. If you go, if I need to save a lap, it's no use getting to the end of the race thinking, oh, we're a lap short. That's not good. If you go, right, we think we might have to go a lap further, save the extra fuel, get the extra lap, and go that way. The thing to remember between the BMW team Redline car that's leading in GTE and the 91 Porsche Esports team behind is they are running a slightly different strategy. Rudy Van Buren and the BMW team Redline car is able to go 15 laps on their stint, and Lauren Heinrich in the Porsche Esports team, which is in the pit lane now, is only able to go 14. I'm actually quite impressed with Lauren Heinrich's pace, by the way, considering he's just got off the plane from Dubai. That's not a bad effort to have done the Dubai 24, to have then flown, or been over in Dubai for that, and then flown all the way over to Germany, and then gone, right, time to do the Le Mans Virtual 24.
When so many people have kind of blocked the whole of January for doing hours and hours of practice, and the likes of Josh Rogers, for instance, said, I can't do anything else until Le Mans Virtual is over. Yeah. I am 100% focused on chasing a setup. And the Coanda team are one of the most professional teams out there, but they dedicated their whole of January and probably before to making sure that everything worked properly for Porsche, representing Porsche, and quite rightly, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that they're quite far out actually on considering the distance to the end of the race in this particular race.
Okay.
Where you can start working that strategy backwards, because we have such a settled. No, in this instance, obviously in real life you would have probably now with three and a bit hours to go, at least a couple more slow zones, potentially another safety car, or managing an issue. By this point, you're probably struggling to manage the fuel even towards the end of your stint. You're struggling potentially to get the maximum fuel capacity. Let's hear Martin Haven, who's talking to Louis Delatraz down on pit road.
Le Mans 24 Hours Virtual. We are 1.5 years on from the first ever time we did this.
Hello.
Tell us what it was like to come in
as
a professional racing driver with all these other pro sim racers. Did you feel that this was going to be a tough deal?
65 litre.
Did you feel like the gentleman driver in the
9 laps after this one?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, gentleman driver maybe not, but it's not our turf to be racing the sims. And obviously the sim racers are unbelievably quick, so
there you go.
A lot of learning and watching through data, and I felt like the newcomer. So even though I do a lot of esports, the level is so high. And I mean, I remember last year, it was COVID, everyone was home, but with Rafael and Marcello, we spent 3 weeks, about 4-5 hours a day driving. And I mean, you never get to drive that much in real life. So it was quite intense, and to win it was amazing.
I think everybody discovered a whole different world. Although, as you say, you've done a bit of sim racing, you've never done it maybe to that intensity. And for the sim racers to have the level of engineering that the big teams, real world teams, brought as well, I think they had their eyes open. So everybody really benefited from that, and it brought in...
How are you doing? Yeah, all right.
For both sides of the deal.
Still going.
Yeah, exactly, and together with I mean, as you say, it brings both worlds together in terms of strategy. I mean, it's still...
Yeah, I know. Next half hour or so we'll be in. To be honest, this is where I was going to be in the car anyway, so it's all right. But
last year, and this kind of thing is same in real life. So we brought together with Rebellion, and this year with GPX as well, the teams, the engineers, and obviously the Williams guys, which the whole together is very interesting, and it's non-stop really, because you always can find more.
Just stretch again, man. It's my like
on the setup, but
my
also
legs
on the driving. So all of this is really I enjoy it. I could not do too many.
Got my racing boots on. Look at these little slippers. Aren't these cute?
The intensity of it, but to do it every now and then, I really enjoy it.
And everybody has the same pressure and the same build-up as you do for the real 24 hours.
Why does 24 hours always seem so short?
Time-consuming and passion-consuming.
I mean, to you maybe.
Race that takes everything, like you said. It's the same fatigue,
Do
saying
48 or
tiredness,
something.
Left leg,
saying
which is
pressure to keep that relentless performance going that the real 24 hours demands.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, for me, I did actually the virtual race before the real race. It was a really good prep. I mean, the driving technique and all is maybe a bit different, but in the end, the references,
Testicle
the
reveal.
sleep schedule, and how you have to be ready for the event is very similar, and especially.
I look at him right now as my Zoom cam.
Last year was only a single race, and this year with the Virtual Le Mans Series, the full championship. I mean, he's also asking more effort. It's actually a championship, so you need to be consistent. No mistakes. It's
This is cute chat only.
I think again I say it, but there is
Main chat is for virgins.
For drivers, but also for
It's all about the Team 56 content.
There was no simulator work.
Chat, do you have any favourite moments so far from the race?
10 years ago, there was almost no simulator work. Now it's as important
Or for the broadcast?
part of any racing driver's job as real time behind the wheel.
It is very important. I think you have some people that take into the competitive side, some less. But overall, you know, with simulators, for an example, I did not know the Nordschleife before.
Max retiring, god damn it, chat. We're just saying you weren't toxic, and you're like, right, Max retiring.
IMSA, I will for sure use the championship to, sorry, the simulator to learn tracks. And I've done it already with Sebring too, so you know, all those small things, it is part of a race driver life, and it is important for us.
And, you know, here it's a combination, isn't it, of the enjoyment of the race, but also the pressure of the race. And having done the sim race Le Mans, the virtual Le Mans, and then having done the real Le Mans.
Twitch Ray was good, Testicle Crush Dog was good, yeah. I think the Minecraft interview was pretty in there, wasn't there?
It is a sim race, it's not the same. When you're racing, it is the same.
I think that in terms of pressure, to be honest, I even maybe put myself more pressure in the virtual race than in the real one, because in fact the pro driver in the car is the weak driver, because the sim races are faster. Even though this year I'm quite happy, I think I'm on a good pace, but we will see during the race. But in a way, my point is also I want to win as a team, and I don't want to be the one, or I want no one in the team to make the mistake that, you know, could cost us the race. And I take this very seriously in a way that it is important for
When I was gaining 1 second per second on Max, that was a good one.
As real life, and you know, we've had many disappointments in the past in motorsport. I mean, for everyone, but also what happened to us and to me in Le Mans this year, well, last year now in 2021. It makes me think that in Le Mans I have unfinished business. So hopefully this weekend, and then in real life in a few months.
Well, the real race, I mean, the last few years have really taught us what everybody knows at Le Mans is that it is not over until it's over. So
Some YouTuber being an F1 world champion.
You know, we've spoken to Vincent.
Chat, I beat 2 F1 champions today.
In the other car.
I beat the esports champion, and I beat the real champion as well. Easy. I mean, they were just fearful of the amount of content I was able to produce in such a short amount of time that they just had no choice but to retire their cars. There was no other choice.
It was terrible for us, to be honest, because
both washed.
I was sitting with Robert at that moment. I just gave the
Pogmire washed.
I mean, I gave the car
Verstappen fell off.
Back, and I caught a lot the sister car. I took 1 minute 30 back or something. They had some problems. We were really fast the whole race. And I was sitting there with Robert, and we were like, what's happening is amazing, but it's still half an hour to go. It's long. Let's stay calm. And we didn't like this whole attention happening at the moment. And then, you know, it's last lap. So I came from the back of the garage to the front, and I was with my father there standing in front of the TV with all the team.
Yeah, Radio Batcher is always a highlight.
I started to believe it. I did not want to believe it that I was gonna win Le Mans until the last lap, and it was really like coming. And obviously, as you said, we had the people from the SEO telling us that's gonna be the procedure, that's gonna be where the podium is, that's gonna be what's happening, and you're still like, we didn't cross the line. And that car, I saw it on TV, and it was honestly, I didn't know, I couldn't believe it. I think half the team couldn't believe it, and at that moment you don't realize what's happening, what you just lost. And I mean, we see cameras switch it, but we all left the box. I think I destroyed one wall of the garage, and Robert probably similar reaction. It was an awful moment, but I mean, that's racing, and as you say, it's Le Mans.
Head on to Louis Delatra's social media channels. He's got a photo of himself and his rig.
Does beating Max make you better than the entire F1 grid? Well, you know the logic, guys.
Louis Delatraz has there in Geneva. Some point, I want to go.
Oh, Carl, mate, I don't care about F1 opinions.
On his man cave.
Imagine talking about Lewis Hamilton in a Le Mans stream.
They are lying in second position,
No.
a minute and 16 off the lead of the race, the place where they finished last year. Kuba Brzezinski aboard that car right now. There it is on our
We know that the real.
showing with Wisniewski and and Brzezinski.
Well, wait, I want to see Giga Kubica take part in one of these races, man.
Swapped out for Augusto and Canapino, who's been doing the Argentine stint, if you like, with the different time zones playing into the hands of Augustin. Who I think is back in Argentina. He's done a lot of his sim racing in Europe, but I think at the moment, during the Christmas period, has been back over in his homeland. Great to hear from Louis Delatraz. Does feel like less and less opportunity for them to do that again, but we still have 3.5 hours to go. Anything can still happen. And it is slightly changing in the GTE category, Alex.
Yeah, interesting. Van Buren in the red line. BMW lost out through that
Let me in.
That last round of pit stops. Sounds like
And my Praga teammate be announced when it's announced.
Here on
Man's got no control.
They had to repair a bit of damage. Yeah, Lewis, in the last pit stop.
Yeah,
how's your feel, mate?
Typical pit lane. Let's get boring now. The typical pit lane lengths, how long they're in the pit lane, including the pit stop, is normally around about 1 minute 25 seconds in that kind of vein. 1 minute 27. For example, the last one was a 1 minute 27.4. This
Had my mic off, sorry.
1 minute 40.2. Which is
Dave Perel looking
7
cool.
laps
slower,
got finished now.
Which, when they're already doing fuel and tyres, there's only one thing
Okie
they can
dokie.
do, and that is damage repair.
We're
Now,
just
40
gonna let
seconds
you
too
take
bad.
over.
What it can be
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
they might have had like a couple of little bits of damage just from the odd prototype coming through and scuffing the side, and all they do, they can turn off the damage in the pit lane, so they won't repair it, and they might have just done that for quite a few hours and then just gone, nah, do you know what? Let's just get it done. We've got.
And do I
breathing
say
room
it?
to the car
I know, in
behind
chat,
us.
I'm going to say
Let's
it.
do
Fuck it.
It's
Let's
only
tempt fate.
14 seconds.
Which would also explain your.
I have
May
had.
want to join a lap earlier because I think I had a problem with the road not being loaded yet.
Yeah, it could well be down.
All right,
to,
but I'll start setting
little
up in a
bit of
minute.
Damage. We've got De Jong.
But still
now
7
in
laps,
the-
you've got
the
plenty of
91
time.
Esports, Porsche Esports team car, so we'll see what kind of pace he has. Yeah, Van Buren,
We've had no red
kind
flags.
of expected more from him in the previous stint, and that might explain why. And indeed, we consider potentially that they're also saving fuel on a bit of a lean map with some lift and coast also. So that might be the reason. David Perel has jumped into the FDA esports team. We're on board with him both in rig and on the racetrack right now. They're sitting in
Ruins.
third position, but
Ruins.
they're still some way off.
Not
the
even
back
from
of
Max
the
Verstappen. That's right,
Porsche.
chat. We're going to change that on this
6
stint.
seconds back from the Porsche, which in
Praga and Le
turn
Mans we wouldn't do very well.
from being a lap back to a little bit behind the number 7
Too many straights.
doesn't it?
The FDA esports team, one of a few teams out there in the entry list of the Le Mans Virtual that are doing their own TV show alongside what we are doing as well. So if you are a native Italian speaker and are struggling with our weird and wonderful language here on the world feed, there is an Italian stream going on, so go ahead and find that. I know that certain parts of that Italian stream have been broadcast on Italian television as well, thanks to Ferrari and FDA. And whilst that setup isn't quite as impressive as what Porsche are doing on a streaming level, because Porsche I don't think are on television, we've also got Chinese.
Hey, gorgeous, dude. Touching wood for me. Oh, yeah.
So lots of these
For 30 months, man.
the opportunity to broadcast the
Some
Le Mans
people
Virtual,
say
but
he often
with their own
races like he's going
perspective added
backwards,
in and
but
doing their
now
own
he's putting it into
bespoke
practice.
programming. That is
It's
why
me
David
6.
Perel
If it
was
won't.
obligated
It won't
to
race.
from Milan rather than.
It
You've
won't
got a great
race.
setup at home, and he does.
There'll be no red flag.
He had to make sure he can get
Do
to Milan
do
and
do
race
do
from
do 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 do.
Is very much out of sequence. Epps just leaving the pit lane in it now.
Again?
And from a quick bit of post-it note maths, I think they're on schedule then to the end, and what they've done is taken a splash.
Some
early.
people say he often races like he's
Thank you,
going
Ripper.
backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
He had potentially come in early. Looking at
Kind of content around Praga. What do you mean? Like, just sort of same stuff as last year probably, but we're going to get a lot more cameras in car, hopefully.
So it kind of looked like he was out, but if you actually add up the two stints, it was the correct roughly 34.5-minute stint.
But he's shifted in comparison to the rest of the field.
They were always a little bit off from even the start of the race, because so most of the prototypes are running 10 lap stints. Maybe at some point they've done a 9 at some point through the night and shifted it just a little bit further, but they've always been slightly off sequence because they were one of the teams that did a triple stint at the start of the race.
My point is, on the shift pattern he's currently on,
some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Yeah, exactly. And that would be some of that's even come in from the start of the race. Like, it's just how it's happened to this. But you're
Someone talking in here?
If they can eliminate coming into the
there you go.
once, even if it's just a
hearing
splash,
voices, don't go insane.
Yeah, you're hearing voices. Yeah.
32 seconds from the
Oh dear,
to the exit.
that's the end.
Getting to your head.
If you come in and then take 15 seconds of splash, then you're going to save yourself 45 seconds if you can avoid that entirely. And that's what the goal will obviously be of most of these teams. It's just how they go about doing that. That's the
Definitely
don't really know.
Yeah, obviously it depends on how much fuel you actually need to put in the splash. A big differential in terms of how long that stint is, and often so many times I've been surprised by cars coming out in
starting
front
to
of me
see a little
because
bit
they needed
double.
fuel fill. In my mind, they needed to stop again.
Nice.
They only needed 5
Yeah.
seconds of fuel, and out they come in front of you in a most frustrating way. But, we'll see how that
the rigs on site. Do these guys have to do a driver swap
very much the 70
penalty
and the
for that?
Pit stop by pit stop for each other at the moment. You've got to say that the 70, the real team car, does have the pace though, lap after lap after lap after lap.
Yeah, unless as Mikael Schmidl comes into the pit lane, unless the #1 car throws something crazy at this race that we can't see, a triple stint at a point where
You can get in if you want.
All right, I will start.
5 laps after this one.
Trying to predict it and seeing what they do differently. What I'm saying is the #1 has to do something dramatic here to try and beat the 70, because right now the real team Hydrogen Redline car are on course for victory here at Le Mans, and also victory when it comes to the standings. As has been said before a few times, and we're into the final 4 hours of the race, so we can actually bring it up properly now. If things were to finish with the 70 in the lead of the race and the #1 in second position, the championship will be decided by half a point, with the advantage going the way of real team Hydrogen Redline.
Oh, that's still the same, is it?
It is still the same, yeah, the 70 versus the 1.
And the 4 is out of it, and it goes a bit further forward.
Unless it can get, it needs to get second, because I did the, I've got my little spreadsheet here all set up, and if you put the #4 car into third, it is not enough for them to wrestle the title out of the hands of the 70. They need to finish second from memory. I will do the maths just again, but never trust a commentator's maths. We've been through this, Ben.
That's tough. That'd be tough for Floyd by Colles first to get up to second position with the gaps that there are now.
Yeah, it's a very, very tall order, but they're a team that could potentially pull off some magic. And again, we are certainly not over until we see the checkered flag.
I think what we're about to see here, I presume this is why we're seeing it. No, I'm wrong. I was about to say that Duquesne perhaps are going to do a driver change, and we would get a chance to see how it works between different rigs, because obviously most of the Duquesne team are here in the studio. But there you go. Box this lap comes the call. That's the team radio that we've got running probably through Discord.
And it's just
yes, that operates through a Discord server.
Moving around.
Team, and well, you can actually do that how you like. But the way that we did it when we did this race is it did through the Discord server within the team, and then there's a process of handover that you have to undertake when you go in the pits as a driver in virtual Le Mans. You have to physically get. It's very strange. You have to get out of the car and become a spectator of the event, and then the
Some
the
people
driver,
say he often
driver,
races like he's going backwards,
comes
but
from
now
that
he's putting it into
spectator position and
practice.
literally chooses to get into the car. So you have to have controls.
Oh,
on
thank
your
you,
steering wheel
someone.
to do that. Incredibly, I must
You
say,
Ben, cheers,
the
dude.
first couple of times she tried to do it, incredibly confusing.
I'd love to go to Santa Pod at some point. I don't really have any cars I'd like to take there because I like me. I like my drive shafts. I like my diffs. I like my axles. You know.
You've got to select a car. To be fair, I've not done this in years, so I know Jimmy Allison will be in my ear telling me that I'm completely wrong these days. But you join, you click on the car that you want to take over, your car, and then you assign yourself as a passenger of that car. And then when it comes into the pit stop, they can then select for you to take over. It's very bizarre, but 9 times out of 10 it works. Well, and that was a question on Twitter overnight. You know, how do the driver changes work? So we're going to see in a few moments' time. I'm sure we're following Arnaud Ocom here, who is at home, and we've got the rest of the team here in our studio. So we'll see the physicality, and we'll hear what's going on the radio. We're not necessarily going to see what they're doing on the screen to log in and log out, but we've got about 2 minutes before that's going to happen.
So interestingly, when you're on the same rig, it equally as you'd think you'd just one guy jumps out, next driver jumps in, and you would it would be yeah, there you see the pit request, and then
oh, that's what I was hearing, that guy's voice.
Okay, there was the
yeah, so you offer basically you request
using this tower as like a insert.
So saying no impacts in the stint, so shouldn't have damage.
Yeah. Right, that's to switch off the damage repair, because damage repair you have to switch off before you come pit lane.
Okay. Okay.
You have to ask the system to allow you to change drivers, and then the next driver needs to be waiting in the pit lane. Easy when you know how to do it.
I think he was reporting on where his brake bias was as well, because presumably the incoming driver might want that in a different place.
100%.
It's equally as complex when you're sharing the same rig, because you don't just jump out and jump in. You have to tell the system it's a different driver.
Okay.
So you have to go through that process, despite the fact.
Right, chat, ready for the last stint. Ready, boys.
Are you in the server yet, Jimmy?
Just logging in now, mate. Just coming in now.
Right. You can join the car when you're in 4 laps.
Sorting out timings because people haven't turned up, so I'm in charge again. Yay! Chat, are you really a true gamer if your mic doesn't fart? Right, last stint. It's been a hell of a ride so far, isn't it? Christ.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello?
Hello, Tom.
Oh.
How's it going?
Say again?
How's it going?
All fine.
Good. I'll go to bed. Back to bed.
We lost 1 driver. Tim is gone.
I've told Rene, by the way, I've told him that he'll need to drive. Otherwise we'll be over. If Tim doesn't come back.
Yeah, I see you in the car. Yeah, maybe probably because we're lost anyway, we can just... One of us can otherwise do the stint, doesn't matter. Probably won't get the DQ of that. And Tim will be here, I think, I hope.
Did he run out of coffee? Do we have any
It seems
idea?
that way, yeah.
Okay, three more laps after this one.
We're fighting Hillebrand. We can't let Hillebrand win, man.
No way. Oh, we're a minute ahead.
I think he's just asleep. I think this is the Scuderia Leone HUD on the workshop. Go on, Jordan. How's it going, man? I'm only going to do a single. I'll be over my driver time if I do any more. Hey, you pancake. Yes, dude. I'm in my mum's car. Broom, broom.
Like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Thank you, Ben. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I know, Cameron.
Hello.
To be honest, I've really enjoyed this. Who's that? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, that's Tim.
Yeah.
You little shit.
Good morning, peeps.
You need to wait one stint now, Tim.
Yeah, I did fall asleep, sorry.
Well, you'll be after me then, mate.
Yeah, okay.
So, okay, so I have to jump on the car.
No, you're good now. Tim's here.
Tim's here. Okay, Tim's here.
He's in TeamSpeak.
Okay.
Okay, 2 laps. 3 laps.
You're good. You can relax now. He literally just turned up. Thank you, Ben. We beat Max then. No wonder they were scared. I know, mate. Absolute content. I really enjoyed my time in RF2 here, honestly. This has been a great little race.
Did anything happen, or are we all good?
We're okay. I mean, we're last and second to last. Although we're second to last, though. The 57 is last. We've been okay overnight, kept out of trouble. I did the 52-0, so my dick is massive.
Oh, nice.
That's about
I
it, really.
55s during the night. Wasn't that great?
My t-shirt, this is from, I did a couple of races in the little BMW at the start of last year, and this is the team shirt they gave me. A 40-40 racing.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards. Now he's putting it into
Thank you, X-Pilot. I've
Where
never
have you
used
been?
the HRS thing before. This QR1's fine.
Shame on you, man. We are triple stinting the night and you're not showing up.
Yeah, I did a 52-0 this morning, chat. I was so close to 51. I was so sad.
So we did not kill the car this morning. That's great news, man.
It's all yours. You want to do it in the final hour?
Me? You mean kill the car?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm so happy that we survived it. So.
Season starts up, Chris.
And why is
Please
why
wait
is
2 laps.
In March.
Is Nico's car behind us
Copy.
again? I mean, that is being in front of them is good, but how did that happen?
Where's René talking? Can you shut him up?
Thank you, Bram.
There you go.
I asked 3 times already, please. Thank
You
you.
asked what?
Shush.
Oh, you are driving. Sorry, I thought Jimmy's driving.
Come on, shut up.
I was in here, okay. Bram don't like being spoken to when driving. Bram with a fighting mic. I'll talk to him on the straight. I won't get 51, the track's a bit warmer now. So are you in this lap, Bram, on next lap?
The next one.
Copy. Pulling away from Hiller Band though. Poggers. Feeling fresh. We have a new emote in the chat which shows you how fresh I'm feeling. Cheers, Roger. Thank you, mate. I will be happy to do no more driving though. 7 hours over 24 is a lot. Pulling away from Hillebrand, man. Nice. Got to show the domination. Fuck the 57. 56 for life. That was a long fart at that time on the mic. He was got that fucking human pop and bang map going. Because exclamation mark match has a max. Sorry, has a clip.
Okay, coming in this lap.
Copy, my guy. No, I'm getting in the car next, which is why I'm in the server. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, smash that like button with your donger. If you are dongerless, boober, or just headbutt that shit. Yes, hide if you really want to, mate, but given you're a student, I don't really want to be telling you where to do it. There's a link below in the description if you want to do that. Hey, Derek. Thank you, man. We're just going round now. My body is starting to feel, especially my wrists. My fucking thunder fires are too big for this chair. I need a bit different chair, man. The last stint was the best stint I had, so I like to go out there and just have fun, really. I was thinking it may be like going to Indie Seat, who made my insert for the program, being like, can you make me an insert for my seat at home? Thank you, Suzig.
So, how are we doing?
If we're here...
Well,
okay.
that's alright,
I'm about to get in the car, so...
Right.
Get in the pits, you sexy man. Got a massage waiting for you.
Ooh. Coming in.
It's Rene though.
Hot. Oh. See, there it goes. There it goes.
He almost crashed straight away. Like, oh fuck.
When you said Rene, I wanted to get out again.
Just leave.
I'm fine with that. I would go again.
I
enjoyed my triple stint during the night.
Good job, man. Smash that. Yeah, good. Well remembered there.
Whee. Oh. How long?
Good job,
oh, 3 hours. Almost at the mark. When we leave, it's exactly 3 hours.
So it's Jimmy doing 1 and then Tim doing 2, or how do we end?
All 1 from now on.
Yeah.
So Jimmy 1, Tim 1, then me 1. And we all have 7, which is the max.
Okay, yeah. Alright, Jimmy, enjoy it.
I will.
Let's see if another few cars end up in the wall like during the night.
Is it in gear?
Okay, give him hell, boy. Track is still good.
Remember to leave the car.
You're clear in the back. Clear in the back. One LMP coming, but you'll be clear in the first corner.
Let's go!
Get out now.
In a brand 12 seconds ahead. Let's go.
It's all yours.
Let's go, man.
I'm sorry about the shouting, René, but I can't fully focus and have talking at the same time.
Gotta start streaming, Bram.
Nope, not my thing.
Was a 5:10.02.
Damn it. Catching Nico. I wonder what that lap time was. It felt like it was fast, but got the cut track, so we'll never know.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice. Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Oh, F, someone's out. Run out of fuel. Oh, Veloce.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Come on! Yes!
3:51.88.
We rolling now. Probably getting at this lap though. And you kick. Taking 4 seconds out of Hillebrand, man. Happy with that. We're getting towed along by his Ferrari too, which is good. Dirty air is a thing though.
Was a 3:52.63.
backwards, but now he's putting it into practice. Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
The lap was a 3:52.38.
Figured it was better to let out there, let that prototype come by both of us instead of having a mess into the corner. They're so much faster through here than we are. I never know. It's better, I guess. Oh, they're just gone. It's like they're more downforce or something. Or a better game of chair. Ugh. No, the 52's are gone. Ah, that's how bad that last corner was. They're tuning in at the bad time, don't they? Come on. My lap, you bastard.
Was a 3:52.67.
Figured. Ah, damn it. Yeah, they got him.
That was a 3:52.63.
We're still fighting them though, so gotta push the gap. Say again? I didn't hear, sorry.
So we're not last anymore.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Tom said we're not last anymore.
Easy.
Yeah.
40 litres, by the way.
Okay. Tim, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Ah, good job.
That was a 3:52.95.
Holding the gap to Hildebrand on fresh tyres too, 30 litres.
Four left to go, Tim.
Yep.
That lap was a 3:52.60.
Sorry, I'm not talking much chat. Man's trying to go quick. Well, as quick as I can go anyway. So happy with that 51, man. Ah, Jesus. Okay.
You in the server yet then?
Loading the track.
Okay.
That was a 3:53.34.
It's enthusiastic into that. Lost a bit of time to hit a Brown there, that mistake. Also just getting sort of bullied in the last part of the course there. I see it.
You keep it in quali mode. Last 3 laps.
Copy.
Was a 3:53.12.
I've all lost at the start here.
Oh, so Jimmy took Nico?
When I was about 2 seconds behind, and the gaps gone down about a second.
Might I add that I took about. Might I add that I took 13 seconds out of him though?
Yeah, you did.
That's amazing.
Just want to put that in there. Okay.
Ah, that's incredible. This would be so cool if we still managed to be in front of the 57 at the end of this race.
It might be.
Better let me step into this now.
The lap was a 3:52.29.
Enjoy that last lap, Jimmy.
I will, man. Just try and take time out ahead of Brand.
Yeah, he's a gunner.
Jimmy coming in now. Right.
Yes.
Great. I love Jimmy's dedication when coming to the pits, man. It's incredible.
It's time there, man. It's time.
Riding on the edge, Jimmy. Riding on the edge.
Very good stint from you.
Yes.
That was
well done,
absolutely
Jimmy.
incredible, man.
Thanks, dude. I mean, we got to beat him now, all right? we have to.
Tim is on next.
Yep.
Yeah,
No
Tim.
pressure.
That means that's in your hands, right? I mean, the entire team set this up for you.
So happy that 51, man. I don't care about anything else.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Good luck, Tim.
Some people say
Thank
he
you.
often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Chat, send your energy to Tim. That Hildebrand. That's them there. That's Hildebrand.
So just to make sure that we now always get on boards, we basically fake driver swaps each time, right?
That is the gap now, boys. How many
Oh my
stops
god,
there?
is
Yeah.
Nico right in front
Yeah.
of you?
Yep.
Do it, Tim! Do it!
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy set you up perfectly for this one.
This isn't the battle. Give him one corner.
Yeah, I was about to actually go to their chat and just tell them to please get out of the way.
I'm just leaving the server very slowly, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine, man. We won't, like, there's so many people that dropped out already in teams. They will not blame us for this. Come on, that's our chance. Who's driving there currently? It's still Nico. Nice.
Run! Oh, he bottled the exit too. Run away! Chat, I've got to get out of the server. It's 2 seconds, I'll get out of the
We made
server.
it. Let's hope we can stay there. This is incredible.
6-minute deficit, might I add, at the start of the race.
Awesome.
We will need a special dash at the end.
Oh, they don't, right?
We gotta open up again.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta get out, boys.
Yeah, but Nico's not yet. First of all, Nico is not yet in sync.
Look at that.
And Nico hates himself already
Gamer desk.
for being overtaken that early. So
Look at that gamer desk there, chat.
he will go crazy.
What will be the splash and dash at the end? You mean after 1 hour from now?
At the end of your stint.
Oh, so Brahm gets into the car and has to do...
Yeah, we have to watch the maximum driving time.
Wang on this.
Maximum driving time.
Yeah, it's 7 hours.
I mean, I'm still here. If we really have to, then you do
No,
the slash
the
and dash
last
with
one
the
is
driver.
calculated. The last one of me, but I had in mind that was not the full stint.
So maybe
But-
Tim has to come in and top up on fuel, do some laps, and then come in.
But how much is it more, Tom?
Yeah, can you actually
I'm
still
gonna-
drive?
I'm
Is
gonna
it...
calculate that.
Because the driver's time would not that maxed out. If it's a few laps, it's no problem. If it's half a stint, then I don't know. It's half an hour
Yeah,
or
we
something.
need we need 3 or 4 laps, I think.
Oh, that's no problem. That's all good.
I'll check the timing just to be sure.
Right, guys, back in the tick.
Because the stint
BRB.
is not a full hour and everybody did 7, so we're all good then.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So slowing down lap, not that it exists, Yeah.
See, this is the thing with sim racing and stuff.
So happy that's it, man. So happy.
Pre-show is hello and welcome.
As long as you don't have 8 behind somebody's name, you're fine.
You need to do some posher sim racing.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Allison and Cameron Roger, people that run a big series on R-Factor 2, Virtual Endurance Championship with Jimmy Allison, and Formula Sim Racing with Cameron Roger. It is just like, here's the end of the race, here's the drivers that have won, and we're going to bed now, goodbye, because it's normally goodness knows what time in the evening, and we are all tired. And let's be honest, sim races, when you talk to them, it's kind of like, yeah, well,
quite a lot of
chat
race going on, by the way, on the Discord channel about what happened between the Porsche and the number 1 car.
Because it was a warning.
Kuba Brzezinski gets a warning for blocking the 91 car, and he said, what else could I do? I have to enter my pit box. My pit box is there. You've given me a warning for blocking the car, but I had no other option.
Yeah. So I think it was more so that, especially, if you look at it, it was as Kuba would come into his box, and then he was reversing and like trying to move in the pit lane as the 91 was trying to escape. He'd have come into his box and then seen, oh right, the 91's trying to move now. I'll just wait for the 91 to go. But then a few of the drivers, Dennis Lind, Devin Browner, are both saying and agreed with by countless numbers of the drivers, is that the virtual mirrors don't really give you much information when you're quite close, i.e. a blind spot.
You'll have exactly that limited, in fact, more limited visibility in
I mean, Tim is getting away, right?
Sideways either, because you've got wing seat.
Yeah.
Helmet. So,
that's great.
That's not a question.
Turning around doesn't help because you're just seeing the back of the room and not the back of the car. So, it is very difficult. And unfortunately, no matter how much you try and get yourself off sync with everybody else at the start to avoid all those issues, eventually somebody else will be in the pit lane next to you at the same time.
I mean, incredibly unlucky that the 91 and the 1 are in the pits at the same time. One is leaving whilst one is arriving. There's enough cars out on track, there's enough laps, and it just so happens. It's super unlucky, and luckily it is just a warning. It's just Eduardo giving a little slap on the wrist, and we carry on unaffected.
Because he's not going to cost them for the race for something that actually didn't cost any.
Oh, you'll be fine with driving time.
Deliberately their fault. I mean, the least lucky thing was the 3 GC cars that were eliminated by one.
So what's with the driving time?
I'm getting
that's fine.
I'm getting 6:25 and then some 10 minutes or more.
Yeah.
None of them are now still running. So
for both Tim and Bram.
Because again, in the real world, we talked about this in the middle of
At the end, we all have the same, Give me Tim and me.
Yeah, we was just wondering, like, do we have to do the splash and dash with Bram? I guess Tim is our quickest driver so far, right?
These things are a possibility.
Yeah, I remember seeing one very infamous clip from a championship.
Like, just asking if we...
It's not a splash and dash with me, it's all stint and a splash and dash.
Yeah, so, but the thing is, Tim is currently in the car, so he could, at the end of the stint, do a splash and dash, go out again, come in again, and then swap. That's what I'm asking. Like, do we have the choice currently, as of letting it do?
Oh,
Ram
like that. Yeah, you could.
It's like when you
So it's just a question: do we have to? So it's like we obviously have to monitor the distance to Shara. Who knows?
Yeah, well, you could do both. It doesn't really matter.
Interesting though that
gain or lose a place by doing that.
I mean, we overtook them on track, and then they went into the pits. So
for my benefit and the benefit
we're looking good, actually.
Stumbling across this in the final.
The big question is, do we actually still do enough laps to get the overall position of the Veloce esports car?
we won't run through the
I fear not.
But in LMP,
gonna be low.
Yeah, like they're in 357, we're on 327. So it's 30 laps.
Colles, number 4 machine. So I need to find out what happened to 28.
Well, I think we're going to do 31.
Running car, Veloce, so they have
Tim, can you give a shout when you have 50 liter or something?
The leaders.
Yep.
In GTE, 71 BMW Team Redline leading from the 91 Porsche. So much.
Finally got under 50.
77 up to 3rd. FDA in 4th place. And so there's been a little bit of change in the last few hours there as well. But let's catch up with Haley, find out what the fans have been sending us on the socials.
I'm down here in the social corner where we've been listening to you. Those of you who've been using the hashtag Le Mans Virtual, but we've also been seeing what's been trending, what the other racing championships or series have been saying, and one that caught our attention was the tweet from McLaren F1. Now, of course, it's Sunday morning. Maybe they haven't had their coffee yet because their tweet says, "What do you do on a Sunday when there's no racing?" Asking for some friends. McLaren. Just a quickie, 24 hours of Le Mans Virtual is actually going on right now. 24 hours of Dubai was yesterday. So, yeah, there's always something. There's something for everyone. So if you're not already tuned in, maybe you should get a little tweet, update that and tell everyone to come over and watch 24 hours of Le Mans Virtual. So moving on to our next, we actually asked where you're watching from, who you're watching with. We've even had a photo of someone with his dog. I don't know if we've got that photo, but here are two little children that are watching it probably with their mum or dad. Le Mans Virtual, a great way to spend an early Sunday morning. Brilliant entertainment. That's Dads Go Sim Racing, who put that on Twitter. It's great to see, yes, starting them early. Yes, you can say that again, which is funny because yesterday we actually had a tweet of a
we actually got
6-month-old being fed puree right in front of the
an ignoring of blue flags this morning.
That is, that's definitely true. Now we have this very funny, actually, photo or montage that was done by Cuba. He's actually taken a football montage of a...
Who did that? Was that me?
That was me.
That was, warning, ignoring blue flags first corner.
I don't know, I didn't got in the game, but that must have been me because at some point they were just not fast enough.
Nah, it's fine. It's like, it was just a warning, it's no penalty. So.
Thank you very much for this montage. And yeah, going back to our Lego Group competition. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, Lego Group is a sponsor of this 24 Hours of Le Mans Virtual. So we set you a challenge. We want you to recreate or create your very own 24 Hours of Le Mans trophy with Lego or Lego Technic. And if this could inspire you, here we go. This is the one that the GTE teams will be receiving, the winners there. And of course, it's exactly the same for the LMP winners. Now this one, Michael van Steelsenten, built by my daughter and girlfriend. What a fun thing to do together. Yes, that does look fun. Look, and look, there's even a little girl sitting on top of
I think the trophy on
First
Twitter looks a lot better than the real one.
Sorry, look at that, all the detail, flowers at the bottom. Attention to detail
We have
is
that one.
amazing here. We will be announcing the winners of this competition just before the end of the race, and the winners will receive 2 tickets to the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Oh, we're back, boys.
So you haven't already started. Get constructing. You've got a few hours left.
Tell you what, I am hyper after that, man.
Le Mans Virtual Trophy.
So like that.
Oh, Nico is unwell and has to step out of the car.
Don't forget to use
That's why they did a driver swap.
Send us your photos.
Was he so hurt by being overtaken?
Who you're watching
It's really mean now, but it's the first thing that comes to mind, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, really?
So yeah, just
Did it hit you so hard? Oh, that's really sad.
It's sad. Still though, still caught him. Don't care. Still shook him. Don't care.
Okay, so that's why we probably won't get attacked again, because they did one stop more than.
Tim's
than
at 49. Nice. Go on, Tim.
So there we go. All right.
So that wasn't the normal driver swap.
Tim's our e-sporter, so that's a hot
apparently
time.
he also had thrown up during his stint. Oh dear.
This is our race leader, Real Team Hydrogen.
Not an epic gamer, is he?
That's not great.
Sort of in command, really, since the demise of the 1-2-3 team red line car.
To the chat. That's the effect we have. He saw us coming. Out of pure fear.
What's wrong with him?
Out of pure fear, he started just to be sick.
Did the pressure of Tim Neundorf kill it?
Because although they're still on the same lap, they're not.
Over the edge.
Mate, it's the same thing as Max and Jarno and all those guys. Montoya, they just saw the 56 car coming.
Yeah, I mean, if we let's be honest, right? We discussed that yesterday night when you were asleep. It's like, yeah, we're last, but if we look at all the teams that didn't even manage to get that far, it's like that's a ton of big names and teams.
And now we're no longer last.
I hope he's all right though.
Yeah, we're not last anymore, that's true. So the question is, Tim, can you still get Pro Drive Esports?
No, I think not.
That's not the answer we were looking for.
Power up your gaming chair. Go get him.
Yes, be a real gamer. Not just a gamer, be a real gamer.
Alright, thank you, Exiteron, for the $24. Cheers, dude. Says not last, I know. Not last, poggers.
By the way, since everyone says that with servers can't handle spectators, and they read that a lot, that is not really what is decided. It's just back, like many moons back, when the server issues appeared, it was decided that it probably makes sense in general to keep the load for a server as low as possible, and therefore it was set. There's no known data right now if we would all be on it and watch onboard, if that would kill the server. It's a precaution.
Oh, maybe they should test more.
Yeah, it's like let's just all go on. I mean, there's so many cars missing. No one will notice a few people more. I said we could just Jimmy and me can just go back and forth now, 3 to 4 laps each, saying we wanted to do a driver swap. Well, then we didn't. Then we pulled back.
And then I missed the pit lane because I was too busy.
Thank you, Hydraf, as well. Thank you so much for 649. And thank you so much for the kind message there. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you. Those things suck. Thank you, Miles. Exactly. Got to have that proper pit entry, mate. No point otherwise. You can gain time there. The first time I've shifted up to second on the way into the pits.
2021 winners of the 24 Hours of Le Mans and 2021 World Champions, Jose Maria Lopez, Mike Conway, and Kamui Kobayashi, all joining us.
The E-boys.
Different parts of the world. Firstly, guys, where are you and how are you doing? Let's start, Jose, Mike, Kamui, as I've got you up on my screen. Where are you in the world and how you doing there?
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
On my place in
Thank you, Yuka. Cheers, dude.
So it's early in the morning here. It's 7 a.m.
Congrats on the stint. Thanks, dudes. Yeah, it was. That felt good.
It's been very hot, actually, but
I feel like I need to play RF2 more. Like I had a great time. Honestly, I loved all that.
Yeah. Where are you in the world right now, Mike? What have you been up to?
Oh, it's Juan Maria Lopez, the guy that nearly killed me on camera back then because I always had Juan Maria Lopez during the event.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Live on stage, man, he ran to me, took the microphone, and was like, "It's Jose, not Juan."
Got a 12-hour time difference to
No, I won't be racing again now. I'm done unless something bad happens.
How's it going for you at home?
yeah, I mean.
Thank you, Wolf, mate. Yeah, it's been
as you say,
it's been amazing fun. This.
With the hotel at 12 are different, but tomorrow I'm.
Yo, chat, is that the Mona Lisa in the background?
So just
on a canvas, just like it was back in the day. Look. Kamui just flexing the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, so maybe you could get you a simulator drive all the way through the night. We've still got about an hour and a half of the race going here, guys. So what do you say? We'll get you a simulator each, and then we've still got time for you to.
Oh, thief! I knew it.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards. But now he's putting
Sorry, you guys, I missed your question. Any more endurance racing coming soon? I don't really know, dude. I don't really know. Maybe. Like, I would like to do some more. I'm not sure what sim I will do it in.
Last year, when you were competing for Toyota, a little bit tough, huh? To compete with these.
I don't really want to be doing it in I don't really want to be doing Daytona though. Daytona doesn't appeal to me anymore.
Yeah, we definitely.
Let's get fucked off.
And, it was really hard, but at the same time it was fun, actually. You know. Today.
Thank you, Isaac, as well. A big ooh woo. For you. Ooh, woo for you. Cheers, mate.
Physics is very close to reality, and simulation is been getting more and more popular during these last years. I think.
Oh, mate. I am tired though.
It got kind of boosted as well, and. Yeah, we did enjoy it last year.
Every racing driver, yeah, man. COVID happened. Sim racing got bigger. Mad that, isn't it? It's every driver that comes on.
Yeah, this year I was invited by a few guys that I know, And yeah, as I was here in Argentina, I couldn't really build my simulator on time, so it was a bit unfortunate to don't be part of it.
So you have a simulation software, obviously you use to prepare for the
Some
World
people
Endurance
say he often
Championship.
races like he's going backwards.
Thank you, MVals. Cheers, dude.
Which of your teammates is
Been here since the start. What a king. How many absolute simps have been here since the start?
I'd say definitely not me. I'd say Jose is probably the king of the simulator stuff. And then, yeah, I don't know. I haven't got much talent on the simulator, I have to say. On the factory, I'm okay, but these ones we have at home, I find it really hard. So,
this virtual
yeah.
24 hours of what's your talent?
It only goes to virtual. I think I'm out of a job.
Why do I hear two?
What's your talent limitation, mate? Why do you struggle? Why do you struggle on it?
I struggle to feel the for the car and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, they've messed up their mixes.
On the first lap through Porsche curves, and my engineer was screaming at me in the virtual race. So,
yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I just find it hard. Yeah, not so easy.
Did you see?
So, Kamui, you guys.
They pulled up my picture earlier of me looking tired like that on the fucking
Your race
stream.
control in
That's
the background. I just don't
genuinely,
get this.
that is what it looks like, isn't it?
Yeah, you got a little bit of company.
It's not a real picture. It's like edited, but like they pulled it up. It's just there on their fucking
Oh, look,
background.
Jimmy on his stream basically shows that's what I ordered on my app. That's not what I got though.
Are you excited?
Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, I ordered.
That's what I ordered.
I ordered different
Look
food.
at my app.
My app here.
Why is this not what I got? Room service for Jimmy. Hey.
Chat about to be killed. It's been good knowing you. Oh, there it is. My game of posture.
I had smacks.
Nothing, thank you, darling. You have fulfilled all my desires.
Huh? Maybe. Oh, Jimmy even get a massage now. That goes crazy.
Hello, Bailey. Hello, Bailey.
I don't pay enough for that.
Come on, Bailey. Come here. Come here. Oh, she just left. She ran. Oh,
into virtual Le Mans, that being a part of the World Championship.
Hello.
Might have to spend 1 or 2
Oh,
hours.
cutie doggy.
Speed, but Jose,
best dog.
Would you be
I'm
behind
good, thank you.
a virtual
Got an hour and 40 minutes of now vibing.
Of the World Endurance Championship, has it?
Driven 7 hours that race. He is called Kamui Kobayashi. He's an e-boy.
Well, as I say, I do enjoy
E-boy.
simulators, and
I'm running over my cable.
How much would the splash and dash be, Tom?
in the days I was playing quite a bit, but
Like how much fuel?
Bye.
Yeah, or laps.
it's always nice to race.
I did my don't need no Massey.
Finish time, right?
I really did.
Sassy Massey.
Because it wasn't exactly bang
So
on 2
this
o'clock.
year's real 24 Hours of Le Mans was an absolute fairy tale for you guys. Try to put our audience in the position of
Really checking where Tim is actually.
Arguably,
The 57 is on
Fiber Yum chat.
Like on the way to the second chicane. How far off are we?
Absolute Fiber Yum.
Or somebody else if Mike can't hear me.
Yeah, I'm now on the way to Indianapolis.
For you on that one, what does it feel like? You're in, Japanese driver in.
If this man can get a girlfriend, then there's hope. I know, right?
Crossing the line to win Le Mans.
Did you just crash?
Oh, yo.
No, that's fine.
Okay, because I just saw your number standing there, and I was like, why?
Cut-off time, nearly won the race.
Oh.
Yeah. I think we even year before.
All good, all good.
But we are locked up.
Yeah,
Tim's fun.
But no damage.
That's good.
57.
57.
Are your tires good?
We worked very hard as a team.
Because the question is, if you can do the splash and dash on the same tires with a decent pace, then just do it.
Yeah, that would be great.
Just wishing to
Unless you have square tires now, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no vibrations, so
Okay.
seems to be good.
Perfect.
So I think
57 is now onto, like, just came out of Vanage to go onto Indianapolis. So we might have the chance to do the splash and dash and then still be right next to them, and then Brahm might have to fight Shara.
and the team members. It's been the one that my.
Oh, yeah.
People say he often races like he's going backwards.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ash.
Joining again for.
Really helped me stay chill with my Tourette's kicking off. Oh, good, man.
World Endurance Championship.
I'm glad.
Is there
Listen, the vibe is
anything,
good.
Jose, that you need to change. You need to say to the guys.
Thank you, Sparky.
But now he's putting it into practice.
The king. He's been here from the start. How many of you? Sorry, I asked before. I didn't see. How many simps we got here?
To your two teammates getting prepared for this year's World Endurance Championship.
Well, I don't really have to say much. They always are very prepared.
For the neck on that one.
On the top of the game. So I just really looking forward, honestly, to be back on track, to be back on track with them, especially.
You're going to be 3 laps short.
Maybe enjoying
plan for 4,
a very nice,
depending on the track position of the leaders.
Together.
So we probably should get fuel for 5?
No, we get
No?
fuel for 4.
Also nice things
Okay.
of endurance, you know.
The goal is 3 laps, so
The
we're
relationship
going to be safe with 4.
that you build up with your
Okay.
teammates, together with the team and everyone.
It's bid for 28 liters.
By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, I appreciate you hitting the like button and subscribing too, because YouTube's all about stupid numbers, and we love stupid numbers here.
Hopefully for what is coming this year, in the year, and yeah, then we
On my out, I've driven lots and lots of time.
already in January with Toyota, and yeah, looking forward to be back.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
An LMH chassis racing into the future in terms of LMDH competitors. Do you think it's going to be tough to balance the two classes? Do you think it's going to be an easy car to compete with, or what are your thoughts when the LMDH car?
770k. I think we're quite close to 771k now.
World Endurance Championship.
Well, I hope it's all going to be, balanced really well.
I can find where the fuck my YouTube app is on my phone. Hey, Sean.
It's going to be a time for them to really figure out the BOP and how they manage the things between the cars. And then,
Yeah, we're at 770, 772.
Pretty interesting. I think everyone's excited that we can all go racing.
You mad shits.
He often races like he's going backwards.
Thank you, Double Plus. Good, cheers, dude.
For them joining.
And relax. Yeah, I'm vibing now, dude.
Yeah, I think everyone's excited. Just
Good vibe on.
Get it all working well. And
I'm not actually that tired. Like this is. Oh, I don't know if this is because I've been doing a lot more working out recently, or because like I'm just enjoying the race more. But I just feel like I could do another stint and be all right. I've had just a really great time, honestly. I don't know what to say. Like this has made me fall in love with endurance racing again. I know we weren't great, but that little thing with Nico there and just pushing.
Yes, like that's their race control Discord in the background, right?
Amazing.
We're all 3 going to the Daytona, so I think I'm looking forward always when you the first race of the season in Daytona.
Just need to like find a car that I like driving. 'Cause I really like driving that Porsche, man. I don't like driving GE cars. That Porsche was fun.
Been ready, and I'm always looking forward. And to be honest, I think the winning Daytona.
We just got asked by Dennis Lind if they could come past. We really want the top 5. That's for the 57. Are they aware of that?
It's been like really high, and the level for the championship in terms of the competition, the team is high as well. So I think being there, it's.
No, I still sweat like an absolute.
Guys, thanks so much for joining us. Keep tabs
on
the
race.
What do I sweat like?
In the World Endurance Championship paddock this year.
I sweat like Prince Andrew, mate. All right.
Of the number 7 Toyota.
When I'm racing, but like Prince Andrew in the BBC interview is how I sweat. But I'm not actually tired. It's just like the concentration is weird.
And World Endurance Championships in the same year. Everything had been looking really strong for the number 7 team all year long, and they finally got to deliver on their pace against their number 8 rivals, the Toyota Gazoo Racing team, with the Teams Championship and the Drivers'
Is it genetic?
Let's take a look at some of the action. Here is the 56.
Oh, finally!
Project 1 Porsche just overcooking it down into Mulsanne corner, and there was the race leader going through the second car in shot. This is 71.
Finally, we're on camera, boys.
GTE. A little moment to worry, and that's potentially why you don't roll off the brake when you're having a spin at a corner like that, because you never know what's coming. That was one particular bullet dodged for the Team Redline BMW, wasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly was. We've got plenty of stuff for you to interact with as well. And not only, obviously, the hashtag Le Mans Virtual, but also on the Traction GG YouTube channel, where quite a lot of you are watching. There was a little bit of a vote that went out. Which team do you think is going to take the LMP victory in the 24-hour Le Mans Virtual. 72%.
Sibby's reaction was gold as always. Why? Like, because they are top 5. It's like,
Hey. Bailey, mate, I'm going to say something that hurt me a bit while I was thinking about it. I was having my shower, I was thinking, man, I kind of want to get back into RF2 Enduro.
They are having right now, running around in 4th position. Obviously, been having the tweets coming in from Sarah Sahadin about the backstage stuff, watching it unfold. They're saying, running in 4th position, let's push hard, boys. There was one other tweet as well that came through that I
What's off-putting? The circuit.
More so towards you. A little while ago, about an hour ago, you and Wayne pointed out with the retirement of the Veloce esports car, that means 3 of the top 4 cars on the grid will not finish the race. The last time that happened IRL, fantastic for giving us this information, was in 2010 when the Peugeots locked out the front 2 rows. And yeah,
all through Conrods.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we go. Thank you to you and Wayne for that information. That is fantastic.
Not me and Wayne, but you and Wayne.
You and Wayne.
Wow, that's fantastic. Well, Jeffrey Rietveld.
It was good, man. Like, I feel like there is a little bit of a slide to the car and make it go fast. Like,
over Augustine Canapino for
but
Rebellion GPX Esport, but
that's fun.
Rebellion GPX owe us a stop at this stage.
Oh, Bailey doesn't do endurance racing anymore. He's Bailey's career is over. He's retired.
380. They have made their 38.
I know that sucked as well, man. I don't know what to do.
Just about what we expected, a 10-lap stint. Because it's an awful long way to go to try and creep an 11th lap out of the cars.
Yeah, I think Emily's been drinking my coffee.
And Semi-9 Flash Axel, which is now in the pit lane for fuel. That is the battle.
It's time to unretire Bailey against his will.
And one of the cars that looked like it was going to get right up there was the number 14 Race Clutch Alpine, particularly when Rory McDuff was having his stints during the night. I mean, well, early in late.
Oh, look at you! Look at you! You can't resist the one, can you, man? Can't resist it.
Like a knife through butter. He was absolutely mercurial. Unfortunately, then they had an issue, didn't they? And and that has cost them. And it, there you go. Le Mans is a cruel mistress. That much we know, and that much has never really changed. There is the roundabout down at Arnage as well. You just saw from the overhead shot. So the modern racing track corner at Arnage is no longer really the sort of main road that.
I know, it was just good. Like I've come away, like I'll be honest with you, the last couple of endurance events I've done, I've come away feeling like finally I'm out. I cannot be bothered to do that. I've had a really good time with this one. I know I keep saying that, but
some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
I know, I think I've got like a nice setup here where I get in this seat and relaxed off stint. I've got that over there. It just feels like a really fucking good time. I don't know.
Down past where all the big manufacturers' stands will again be in the years to come.
I just fucking love sim racing, man. It's so good. I love racing.
Pit in is on the right-hand side.
Even like endurance, like the little thing with Nico, like in the last stint, like pushing as much as I could to try and eke out any time. It's for last place basically, but it's like 2 hours to go and it matters, and like sideways into the pit lane, and then we come out the pits and he's right there. Like that's the real shit, man.
Change in their driver lineup. Agustin Canapino is the newcomer into that team, that they have still got relentlessly strong pace. They are really on the money, and any kind of sniffle, hiccup, or anything else for Real Team Hydrogen will put them firmly back in the driving seat.
I do like that, with the number 1 car, same with both of our champions on either side. They
fuck Daytona, man.
3 of the drivers,
All my homies hate Daytona.
Months ago that we did that, and they're still all working together and stuff. I really like that.
Exclamation mark Max, or what happened to the big man?
Bit of a shame not to see Raffaele Marcello in this round. We have seen him.
I don't know, Nate. It should say there, dude.
The Le Mans Virtual Series, so he has been at some points in the season. It was
I mean, we wouldn't have been too much higher, even without penalties.
Wie spät ich hinterher war. Und ich dachte, die
ja, das ist.
Who's having family arguments?
Das is nicht richtig. Boist, mein Schnitzel.
Neue Krankenhaus.
That car is out of the race. Those three drove 18 months ago. This time they're with Sage Karam.
Yep, instead of Nick Tasby. So exactly.
Thank you, FBR. Tune in. Cheers, mate. Tune in, man.
Or having won the first ever. Thought, okay, right, 100% record, that'll do.
When the prior cannons on the Brit Car website, I don't have it. First race is in March, though.
Inigo Anton in for Sem 9 Flash. Axel Sports having two cars in the race early on. Their GTE car got rudely shunted out, actually in daylight yesterday. So
Super satisfying, like finding that time as well.
GT team didn't have much luck, but there you go. There is Inigo in the top right-hand ISO box.
I get the 51 round here. Like, I'm really happy with that. I feel like there's a trick to going faster that I don't really know, but I feel like I extracted the most I could extract, which I think is the best you can ask for, really. So,
Bram.
Yeah.
Race control reminds us that after crossing the finish line, we have to roll around and get back to the pits.
And let's face it, everybody is pretty tired by now in the real world.
What do you mean?
And so
we are not permitted to escape after finishing the race.
Oh, that. Okay.
Extra fuel then, basically.
Yeah, bring the car back to the pits and yeah, we need to...
Yeah, maybe.
5 laps then.
I know, this Daytona is just such a fucking crapshoot, man. Such a crapshoot.
For the final bit.
Did we do the splash and dash already?
No.
Should we do it on Tim now?
We will probably do it at the end of the stint.
So they stopped, take no tires, full of fuel for 5 laps. Hooked it around in qualifying mode. and then hand over to Bram for the final.
Yeah, I really want to stay in front of the 57.
So guys, we have an hour and a half left.
Like, we deserve that by now.
Do me a favour, exclamation mark broadcast, go and show them some love over here. This has been a great broadcast. It's so amazing to see sim racing treated like this, getting the full broadcast treatment, getting the full crew there, getting amazing commentators, my boy Chris Lewis there, Martin Haven, Alex Brundle, Ben Constanturas as well. Haley on the interviews. It's they've done such a good job. They really have, and this is the sort of stuff that if you're a sim racing fan or a sim racer, you should be supporting. Because supporting this sort of stuff shows the big fuckers that people are interested, and then more stuff like this will happen. So go over there, give them a nice message in chat, anything. Tell them you enjoyed the broadcast, tell them you enjoyed your commentary or whatever. Just go give them some love.
Tom Christensen first, 9-time Le Mans winner. Tom.
Oh, sorry, Val. Sorry, Matt. I missed your message. You're right. Do the Spa 24? Maybe, I don't know. Don't like the GT3 car too much.
Yeah, so we saw you on the original 24 hours of Le Mans Virtual. We've had some developments this time. The game has far more structure. The races.
Yeah, go be nice, chat. Even if it's just going in there and whacking a like on the stream, just go over there and give it some love.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to admit, I have not been able to watch very much as I've been traveling from Lapland up in Finland. But generally, the e-sport is absolutely moving forward. A lot of commitment, not only by the pilots, the drivers, but certainly also from the technical.
Good job, chat. Proud of you.
The scenes around the world, and it's lovely to see how it evolves the sport and how it helps.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards.
I'm doing my part. Thank you, Vicky. Cheers, dude. Been here since 5 PM. What an absolute mad lad.
To do well. And obviously the highlight is this 24-hour
Some
virtual.
people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Thank you, Bram. Let's go. I know, man. It's been a
couple of young drivers.
Been good, this.
Is it
Yeah, it's
something
TK.
that you would suggest for them to do before they maybe embark on the Le Mans 24 hours the first time? Come here, see the scenery, pick some marks, and live the race a little bit.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
I'm sure I can echo you on that. That's very important.
Oh, shit, Stefan.
It's really important.
Poor guy.
A lot from it. It's so genuine. and you get the same.
Maybe he's alright.
The same feeling and the same rhythm.
Maybe like food poisoning or something.
Than you do when you're there. Actual, of course, there's all the things about the consequences, about the things of smelling and feeling the heat and different things. But you can really help yourself another level by driving in the virtual world. And I also like the mix of drivers. I like especially during the pandemic last year when you came out with the very first virtual 24 hours, when there was and still is the mix of you can say the real gamers or the people.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
With the race car drivers who have the experience on track. And that mix,
thank you, Tyler.
is just making,
Exactly, mate. 34 car pile up coming up.
More
Sweet. I need my own Lego trophy, aren't I?
In the way that people can combine these experiences and benefits.
Oh, that weird cheerings on the stream.
Just no Wolfgang Ulrich standing outside the simulator to have to explain your stint after you get out. Maybe depending on how the stint's gone, maybe a blessing, maybe a curse. But so you finished your driving career back in 2014. What does a 9-time Le Mans winner do next? What are you up to now?
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice
and having some fun.
Yeah, this was always the plan, to be up with Kalmar and doing some forced riding. We had some customers, and they finished off the.
That's all right. I don't mind. You know, I'd rather go and share the love. You know, the reason this happens is because, and I know ACO bad and all that stuff, but the reason this happens is because they've taken an interest in esports and taken an interest in sim racing. So the reason all this happens is because they thought, okay, and think of the money that's gone into this broadcast.
That's an Arctic Le Mans we have done. And there's nothing better than running on some studded tires.
Think of how much money has gone into getting this broadcast looking like anywhere near as good as it does. Like, it is the standard. I actually think this is better than the F1 esports broadcast, because this one, like, it's a more rounded show. F1 esports is just, well, F1. I've always been more of a fan of endurance racing anyway, but this is just people who know what they're talking about, guiding us through a long, complicated race and doing it in sim as well.
Are you still competitive when you get in the car, or is it for fun now? No. What? So you don't look at this? You don't look at the timing screen? You're telling me you don't look at the timing screen afterwards? And
some people say he often races
green screens. Where's the green screen in here? This is a set.
It's very calm. I mean, Alex, I've seen you must be one of the youngest guy coming to Goodwood. And when we come to the Goodwood at the members meeting, I think it was last time I saw you. Yeah, it's very nice to jump into the cars. And when you are in the cars, of course, you want to do well for the few mechanics, for the owner of the car, and that's very important. That we never lose, any of us.
This is Tom Christensen. He is Mr. Le Mans.
We're in the cars these few times around.
How many times he won Le Mans?
Hours,
like 7 or something like that, or 6?
Of my year,
was it more than that?
To look at great racing, like what we see now, or what we also will start seeing when.
9. Oh yeah, I'll shut up. Then it was 9.
We have good races in Le Mans Virtual going on. Up
Read on Jimmy's stream, someone said plot twist. This is still the test race.
At the end of a race.
We never woke up from the test race. This is still the test race.
That will be so massive, man.
Wake up. Oh, test race.
They forgot to restart the session. We have to redo the race.
That is communication.
Yeah, the 6-minute penalty.
Oh, dear, no. Not sitting around 6 minutes again.
To keep that commitment.
But yeah, I'm a bit surprised that that they would never, in the real life race, spend the last hours of the race just having people talk about a different sport, in this case motorsport, during the event. It's like, it's sim racing. It's a real serious event. And we get like one interview after another. not seeing the actual thing. Like, we could have gone through every single car that's still alive, right?
Yeah, that would have been
after the night and stuff. Like, it would be.
Yeah, I agree. It's good to talk to TK, but there has been a lot of this in the last hour or so.
Yeah, it's like it's the final phase, right? It's like it depends on who's alive now still, and which they could go through driving times. Which driver is still allowed to actually be in this, because they track that. So they could do predictions for the last 1.5 hours, but instead we just get interviews. I mean, nice interviews. Not saying that, but
young drivers like yourself.
This is a serious sport.
Yeah, it could use a bit more. I mean, like we have all this data that's not really being used, but I think that's just a broadcast thing, let alone not really a sim racing thing. I think that they don't even really do that of the main race, from what I've seen. They're similar sort of thing here, but they'll always have a camera on the main race, though.
Yeah, it's just.
I want to just address
I did a lot of broadcasting, like, as in like TV shows and stuff like that. Even the planning, and I can't understand how someone is doing this right now. It's like it's final phase of the race. Show us the race.
Deej, I mean, I wanted to. I kept your comment up. I wanted,
like, nice
I wanted
to see
reply
places
to it.
and maybe have them in like a picture-in-picture stuff like that. Why not?
You said
but
there's a picture behind Alex Brundle right now.
they've also shit on the originators of sim race broadcast from before being more corporate interest coming in. I see what you mean is that because there's now more interest coming in, the old broadcasts don't get as much love. But in the nicest possible way, it's because they're not as good. There is a limit of what you can do on a sim racing broadcast from a bedroom with a studio. You know, there's a bit of a limit. And if someone's going to throw some money at it, who has their means, then I guess that's just the way she goes, you know.
For real, for the 2023, that is and beyond, obviously.
I don't think there is shitting on somebody else if someone comes along and does a better job.
Thanks so much for joining us, Hyper driver of the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Guys, back to the virtual action.
Sound resumed.
Just say action.
And funnily enough, the webpage is not even working.
It's not long, I think, before Alex Brundle goes to the members' meeting or the revival and finds out that he is now older.
Oh, we get a race. There we go.
Because somewhere the Peter Pan of sports car racing has got a portrait in an attic. Tom Christensen, yes, without doubt, the greatest winning driver at Le Mans. Yeah. And just a super enthusiast. Has time for everybody. Always likes to talk racing.
Very humble.
And that, you know, and that's so much what you want in your.
I mean, I think there's been a lot of investment in iRacing recently. RF2 needed this race to do well, and it has done well, I think, so far. The problem with RF2, and it's always been the problem, it's just rough around the edges. It's always been rough around the edges. Like, the actual core of RF2, and like reminding myself of this driving, it's just, it drives so nicely. The tyre model in this game, I've forgotten how good it is. It's still great. There's a little bit too much slide for my liking, but apart from that, like, it's still one of my. I love driving that car, that Porsche, so much. But like UI and stuff like that, and accessibility of actually getting the car, the stuff you want sorted out. The menus they look nice, but they're fucking weird to get through.
And weird,
in the car. Weird little niggles that still exist, like the fact that
yes, they still have, you know,
like the passenger select thing, you can't have too many people on a server, stuff like that.
Actually, whilst we have an hour and a bit to go, let's talk about when they're.
I don't know. It feels like a game that would have been really good in 2015, 2016. It just hasn't quite come any further.
Roughly 54 minute stints now. What that tells me, with the amount of time left to go, is they are quite close to just the one.
And I think the potential is still there. The potential is still there. Driving it, I was just like, wow, this is great. But this game's 11 years old now, and all the problems that some of the problems that existed when I was driving this thing online still exist now.
Okay, Tim, you're going to need 37 litres.
Redline
Don't ditch tires.
saved themselves that time in the pit lane.
After this
That's added to the pace that they've got there. Is
do
the
5
Porsche,
more
the
laps
white
and
and
then head
black
over to
split
Blanc.
livery. That's the 91 car. That's the car in second place. And actually, you can clearly see
You
they
can
are
run
fuel saving
qualifying
now,
mode for those
past
5 laps.
them is going one of the other 911 GTEs. And so that allows Lauren Heinrich to pick up a toe.
How far in this stint are you, Tim?
Car that's gone by.
Splash and dash now coming up.
Oh, then I'll get
this lap.
We really want to try and get RF2 in Sim Racing GP.
Yeah, okay, then I'll come back. I was taking a walk outside.
Out of the fight down in 10th position, so it may well be. I don't know if that was Dane White
No,
or whether
take
that
a
was
fresh,
Jeremy
a
Butterley.
moment of fresh air.
So right now,
Who needs
Porsche
fresh air?
is desperately in fuel-saving mode. The 92 car. So here is 91.
I'm going to be a nerd and compare it in two ways, right? R Factor 2 is a Simicube wheel. Simicube 1 wheel, where online profiles didn't exist. Or a Simicube where like you had to finally tune it to get it working right, and it was annoying and frustrating, and sometimes like you had things like EMI coming in, and it was such a shitter. But when it worked, it was great. And then iRacing, which I'm going to compare this to, is like a Fanatec direct drive wheel, where everything is just packaged really nicely. It works really well. Settings are super easy to adjust on the fly, and there are tons of things out there to get that done. Both great, but one just requires a bit more effort. AMS2 has improved in 1.3. I drove a couple of cars and I still can't get my head around it. It still feels similar to me.
So it's a further 5 laps longer into the race, or further towards the checkered flag, before it will need to make its final stop, or maybe by that stage 6 laps further.
Thank you, Max. Cheers, dude. Very enjoyable stream. So inspiration to sim racers everywhere. I don't know about that, mate. Listen, look at me. Absolute pleb. Thank you, Will. Cheers for the fiver as well. Your first donation. Cheers, dude. I got my first PC sim rig today. Nice, man. You're gonna have a good time. PC sim racing is the best. I don't think the AMS2 has a bounciness. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it does. The thing that I found in the AMS2 when I was sort of trying it out the other day was it's just a camera bounciness you can't seem to turn off. I'm not sure if it's a car or not. RF2 is, well, it used to be a beast to run. I don't know if it still is. I've got the Stronk Boy PC doing this. Thank you, Bram, by the way, for the 5. Greetings from Belgium, by the way. The land of beer, chocolates, waffles, fries, and a small guy peeing. What?
For Lauren Heinrich, i.e. they're lapping very, very close, trying to come down to the end.
You can turn it off. I couldn't find where to turn it off.
Since they secured the lead from the
that was Casper. I wasn't too much slower than. I'm happy with that. Casper's a fast guy.
Faster. They've not looked strong. They had a 40.
Oh, WTF1 showed up in Jimmy's stream.
Hi, WTF1. Giving you the foot wave.
It's the biggest stream right now.
Giving you the foot wave. Look at that. When's WTF1 going to have an entry in this?
Is that likely when you've only got 26 seconds? No, surely not.
Not in the real world.
Just be Tommy doing fucking 24 hours like a king.
Are far too accurate.
And with the title as well.
Yeah, far too accurate for that. And as you say, it's not just Le Mans, it's the whole shooting match, it's everything. No, I think that's highly unlikely. What might be interesting is to see who's got time left in the car. Who have they burned completely to get themselves, Porsche and BMW, and indeed, as we watch here, FDA, Ferrari, who's got hours left to drive in the final hour and a quarter of this race, or hour and 12 minutes of this race, who may, for instance, not have used all their programs.
I think I saw, I don't know, like, maybe it was on Instagram or something, that
drivers are up above the minimum 4 hours, which is the minimum.
It was Matty and Tommy just fucking knocking the shit out of each other in iRacing. Good shit.
The entire race, and then having to hand over in the final stop, or potentially maybe even.
Oh yeah, definitely did, mate. I agree. It's really cool to have that in a modern setting.
The driver in the car, you want
sure.
to stay in until the end of the fuel window, but you can't let him stay in because you'll incur a penalty because he'll have been in the car for too long. I don't think that that's a possibility. It's an unlikely.
Prague Esports team. Oh God, they make me run it. Jimmy, you're an e-sporter. You're an e-sportist.
like safety cars, which we don't have here.
You ever miss more grassroots sim racing events? Yeah, of course I do, man. I love doing everything, really. But like, there's like a certain prestige to this event, I suppose, or certain. And I'm honoured to take part and be part of it. So.
You know, a bunch of doofuses like us doing it for fun on sort of sleep and beer or no sleep and beer. You know, those are the issues that we.
Car park race in 5 seconds. 6-minute penalty. Last, then not last.
The last round at Sebring, they weren't quite all right with it because obviously it was a little bit tight with that race, but 3 cars did get penalties, including this one that's on our screen, the Red Bull Racing Esports car, exceeding driver times. To focus a little bit on the 91 when it comes to their driver times, one that I'm looking at right now.
To be fair, this car got a 6-minute penalty too, and they've railed us. So.
One driver that's close to his maximum, and that is Mitchell de Jong, 6 hours and 15 minutes, 19 seconds, 0.6. If you
so
really
he
want
can't
to
do it. He can't do
go
a
back
stint
in
unless it's the last one and it's short.
And it's short, but it won't be because they are quite close on fuel. So Mitchell de Jong's done for the day.
Max who? Sorry. Max who? Sorry.
I'm quite sure when it comes to the 3 hours in 5 because he did a stint before Mitchell de Jong. But
oh, now they actually go through times. That's
Lauren
nice.
Heinrich, I believe, will be the driver to take to the checkered flag. Potentially Mac Backer, Martin Conger, either of those two can jump in, but whilst Lauren Heinrich's in the rhythm, I think they might leave it in the hands of Lauren Heinrich.
Watching Sebastian Joe, my timing screen says that the last lap for that car was a 3:47.453.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards.
Thank you, Bram. Look up Manicky Piss. Probably not on the stream, mate.
Had a 6-minute
but I will later on.
That's one of the requirements of the rules. So when they pitted for the first time,
I'm like, yeah, I'm the pro driver, apparently.
They lost 6 minutes, which is 2 full laps on the field. So to come back from them, and they are now knocking on the door of a top 6, and that has got to be the target. Team BS competition, Alan Turchich, the 89 BMW you just saw a couple of minutes ago, in 6th place. That is their target. We're just behind with the Tesla R8G car, 888, Emil Veyron. You can see here.
69 minutes remaining, lads.
That car, Elliot Veyron, sorry, is
incredibly nice.
Chase. I think Sebastian Job has shown them a little bit of a clean set of heels at the moment. Team BS competition on an outlap for Turcid, so the gap has come down a little, but it's still very nearly a lap over the Red Bull car, and that would be the first of the lead group of cars that the Red Bull car would unlap itself from.
Let's have a look, Manicky Piss.
Fully. It would then be
oh, it's just a kid pissing.
By the Team BS BMW.
All right.
Corvette, Ferrari going a little
No,
that's the Simpson car.
That was okay.
No, it was just the prototype was going quite a lot quicker.
It's Sebastian Wunsch behind the wheel, the driver that I was speaking of that had the hand injury earlier in the season, had to miss rounds 2 to 4. Did our first round of the season.
Hand injury, huh?
Back again for Le Mans Virtual. We'll say with Alan Terzic, Sebastian Job as well, they all have to do a splash and dash as well, because you say Alan Terzic is on his outlap. Well, if he's on his outlap with an hour and 8 minutes to go, he's definitely got to come in for it.
You are my member.
They've got to do a very short fuel. There's Sebastian Wunsch in the inset. Plenty of tongue action going on there as he focuses hard on his way through. And no longer part of the GTE running order is Axel Sports, but their LMP car is still going, and going very strongly indeed. Inigo Anton in 4th place.
Some people say he often
Flash.
races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
With Alex.
I'm joined here by Alex Jung. For
Kevin, thank you, mate, for the €5.
24 hours of Le Mans participants. So, firstly,
was that true?
Are you live from right
Obviously, skill issue.
Okay, we're in KL, Malaysia, and obviously you can see the guys are behind us. We're still working the race control here. Of course, all our drivers are from the region. Got a couple here from Malaysia, Philippines.
Are you approaching Indianapolis now?
Down in Perth, Australia.
Yep.
Yeah, we try to focus.
Alex Young, my guy.
Then we have the entire Mulsanne Strait as an advantage over 57.
Exactly what your role is, what it entails, and how did you go
job.
about?
Some people say he often races
Thank you,
like
Ibu.
he's going backwards.
Cheers, mate.
But now he's putting it into
You're a cool
practice.
lad, guy. Thank you, dude. Very nice of you to say.
Like I said, I've done Le Mans a couple times before. Even Han behind us, the race engineers, did Le Mans the last 2 years as well.
Oh, my poor gamer legs.
you know, selecting the team here really, because a lot of drivers here don't really have an opportunity to come and race in these sort of races. So it was good to get the entry. So thank you to the ACO. And it's been very good to because, you know, we've got a lot of talent here in Asia Pacific. They just don't get the chance to race in the top European races so often. So it's good.
So the visibility was paramount for you in taking part in this.
Who's going to mention me in Instagram? Let's find out.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now
Some man like that here with a sim rig.
It's really hard to get motorsport opportunities here in Asia Pacific.
Are you driving around?
You know,
Oh, it was like, they had that battle in there.
Some people say he often races like he's going
really
backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
World, to train them, to coach them. You know, in Europe, there's so many pro race teams and so many pro driver coaches and stuff. And of course, you've got such a great sim community there. So
Need a fluffer. Yeah, come on, boys. Come fluff.
Quite special.
So, as someone who has taken part in the 24 hours, I mean, what are your thoughts on the actual sim version?
Well, I actually took part in the race last year, and I have to say,
some people say he often races like he's going backwards.
Matt, thank you for the €2. Thanks for the stream, he says. No worries. GT Rufus, what a king. Thank you also for the 5 francs. Cheers, dude.
I was very impressed, and I really enjoyed
Oh, mate, I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired. We're nearly in the last hour, lads. It's been a fucking... It doesn't feel like it's been a long race. That sounds weird, because obviously it's been long as fuck, but it doesn't feel like it's been...
So, you know, I was like, listen,
it's been too bad.
These guys are good, but there's nothing special about them, you know. We just need to work hard at it, and we'll come back next year and do well. And that's what we've done.
These guys are good, but there's nothing special about them.
From here, and we've come back a year later, and we're not doing so bad.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Alex, and keep up the good work. It's great to speak to you.
Guys, we are less than 200 subscribers away from 771k. So if you're not subscribed and you fancy seeing more stuff like this, I'd appreciate you tapping that like button. It'd be very nice of you.
Singapore, drivers from Perth, Western
Love you.
Australia. It's essentially a Pacific Rim-based team, and as he said, you know, all part of trying to bring awareness of the sport in real and virtual terms to the audience there. I mean, courtesy of Star Race, there's an awful of awareness in the region there of Formula One, and I'm sure he's.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
Yo.
Without having the understanding of just what a...
Thank you, the Bear Among Men. And also to Adam LL, ML.
About him, what Alistair was saying about the
Bear says, good day from Australia. Just wanted to say your videos have been my drugs for a long time. Despite losing my mum in hospital. Oh, that sucks, man. Well done on another great 24 hours. Cheers for the stream. Well, thank you, dudes, and best of wishes to you and your family. I hope it's what you said there isn't the case. So.
Okay, I'll start joining them.
Yep. Unfortunately, this is not one of them. Another retirement to add to the list.
F.
Virtual marker of doom. Well, now actually, it has already been eliminated by the virtual marker, because deep in the middle of the night, they had a disconnect, and unfortunately, I didn't.
Oh, it's fuel.
Didn't bring the but they're in the pit lane.
But hang on, let's listen. Does it cut out?
Well, he's in neutral. He's rolling in, or he's in first.
He's in first. Yeah, the revs are dying. There we go. Engine's gone. Now, if he can't get to his box, which you can see, he's just crawling. If he can't get to his box, that is it.
Why are you cutting it that? Why are you cutting it that fine?
Yeah, they're out.
They did it.
Oh dear.
Why are you cutting it that fine? Why would you cut it that fine?
LMP or GT?
LMP.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me.
That's really tough, because again, you know, once you
substantial
cross into the pit lane, the team can run up and push the car
down, that's really sad for them.
Under supervision of the marshals, but if you get across the white line, the pit entry road into the pits, not that one, not this one, but if you get to the 60 km/h mark there, you're in the pits, and the team can come and get you. I mean, even all the way out here, but that one is the key line. If you make it into there, then you are in. The marshals will push you in from further out, and then the team can take over and bring the marshals beer later, because that is not easy work, particularly this time. And so that's really tough. We sort of called them out. It was a disconnect issue. Who was driving it at the time? It was Cooper Webster, wasn't it? Yeah. But I didn't bring the virtual Tipex of redemption, so I couldn't eliminate them. Well, in the end, the big red marker cross caught up with them, so the virtual marker of doom has struck.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a certified.
Which team was that?
No, we're not. We're an hour and a minute.
Red Bull Racing Esports, Rasmussen, 384
David
laps.
moment.
Oh, we're not catching any of those. That's the bad thing.
On their pit wall at the moment. He said it's not the engine.
We are still
question mark, and he said maybe.
Yeah.
That is
15 laps away from getting apps and Veloce Esports.
We'll get that one.
We get that one? Okay.
Yeah, I think on my last lap.
So we get one more position that makes us 33rd overall.
Motorsport, who of course are running the Team Project 1 cars here. This was about half an hour ago, and posting on Twitter, and I'm just reading this now because it really irritated me. Having a T and keeping an eye on our 2 GTE cars. Hashtag more virtual. The issue being is the way he spelled T. T-E-E.
Well, maybe he's playing golf. Maybe it's on the phone.
Ban that man.
Change tires and fill it up.
There's a cup of tea.
Yeah. Not a team drinker then.
Rene Butler, team manager, sort it out.
That's like spelling coffee with...
Get fucked, Rene.
Yeah.
He is spelled with double E in Germany.
However, I now in my head have, nice strong cup of builders. That would be lovely. Battle for second... battle for second place here. Well, that'll have to wait till we get back to terra firma. Is Nikitin Vishnevsky and Yerny Simoncic. So Rebellion GPX Esports are defending champions, 26 seconds off the lead, and behind them, Floyd Barcolles burst. The Wasp.
Oh, chat! I am starting to flag a bit, despite being chill. Give me something to talk about. What can we chat about, boys?
The interval just keeps giving
what can we
one lap.
What can we talk about?
Just a lap that they're behind second place, although it does seem to be first from second to third. There must be actually some time involved. Leader has just pitted. Real Team Hydrogen again. That will be there.
Why did I ask?
2 more to go, I would think.
From the prototype category, they will have. So this one.
England got smashed in the Ashes. Ask Bailey about that.
With the axle, the 7.9 Flash axle car. This is their penultimate stop.
Yep.
They will have one more to go. Roughly half an hour.
Tied of the room now, mate.
20 minutes.
This is a after stream job.
Push it all the way to. This will be a full fuel stop. They will push it. Although when you're in that battle if you're in a battle for position with seconds.
Oh, I do have the.
Actually, you almost want to do 2 short.
The clip of.
So that the car is lighter for as long as possible.
Yes. Where is it?
So you don't come out with full tanks right at the very beginning of this. Of course,
is that the file? I don't want to open it now. I guess it isn't.
You take the pain now, and when it really.
Oh, there it is. Skyline. Yeah.
Well, that saves you time on tyres, but then leaves you with potentially a tyre deficit in the chasing cars. We saw in the Le Mans 24 Hours last year. We'll throw new tyres at it, and of course here there's no tyre limit, so you can throw new tyres at it. You just take a 20-second hit every time you do it in a pit stop. It's whether or not you get it back on the track that is the difference.
It made 549, so I'm saying 550. All right.
Stint. Jeffrey Rietveld did not take tyres on that stop, our race leader.
Current place,
we have 1 hour
not last.
Let's discover together
races like he's going backwards.
Not the Cybertruck. Not the Cybertruck. Chris.
We did see the start.
Eamon says, who would play me in a movie? Jim Broadbent, obviously.
Europe with a 70 real team hydrogen car
Some people
leading
say
away
he often
from
races
1, 2,
like he's
3
going
team
backwards,
Redline Max
but
Verstappen.
now he's putting it into
2
practice.
thousandths of a second away from pole position, actually 3 thousandths,
wow.
2 thousandths behind. But it didn't take him long to take the lead. Out of the Dunlop chicane for the first time, the reigning Formula One world champion made a lunge for the lead. Red Bull Corvette claimed pole position. A great
you can see me for a second there, look.
Ahead of the Porsches.
Your man started the race. I don't know if you guys, some of you guys... Oh.
Sorry about joining and leaving, Tim, but we're still loading the railroad, so I wanted to make sure I got that before I joined.
Wow, this is a good one. This is a good one.
In the S's by Panis, then collected by the number 4 Floyd. I
was going to say,
they were in the pits early on.
What a shove.
Ahead of a big field with Juan Pablo Montoya in
yeah, in this race, in my team, I am
how much more?
considered by the ACO as the only professional racing driver because I have an FIA license. Rene does not, even though he's there as a pro. But obviously, my opinion is just massive.
Took the lead, and then Max coming back past them, coming back through the field on pace to build up again.
Verstappen.
30-second advantage throughout his stint. First major casualty was W Series, who didn't even get to join the formation lap with their all-female crew. First major casualty of the race was Mercedes-AMG Petronas, a double downshift in the Ford chicane, buzzing the engine and eliminating them. Real Team Hydrogen always in the battle right at the front. In GTE, it was about the championship and Porsche versus BMW. The 71 Redline BMW going as fast as the 91 and 92 Porsches, but with better fuel economy. And then early in his second run in the car, disaster for Max Verstappen and the Redline team, putting the car into the barriers on the exit of the Ford chicane and out of the race, which left Real Team leading the pack heading into sunset.
Verstappen
versus BMW continued to be the story. 92 Porsche, not the best placed in the championship.
Oh,
into the
that's what happened to them.
Out of the race by an ill-considered move. As daylight arrived, still the slew of retirements continued. In the inaugural Le Mans 24 Hours Virtual in 2020, just 3 cars failed to finish the race from a starting field of 50. So far, we have 35 cars still running, so 15 casualties, and that number clicks over at the rate of
to blow my nose.
1 an hour retiring. Some of them are racing incidents, the majority are. The occasional disconnect has had its fair say as well. FDA Esports with a big moment down into Indianapolis, and as in the real world, get on the grass there at that sort of speed, and the barriers welcoming arms grab you up. Leading in GTE is still BMW Team Redline, car number 71 dodging a spinning bullet just about an hour ago, and Real Team Hydrogen at the top.
We were on the broadcast, we were in the highlights, boys. We made it.
In commentary down on the studio floor, Alex Brundle and Hayley Edmonds, and we will be rejoined in the closing stages by the remainder of the team. Ben Constanduris and Chris McCarthy will come and join us.
God bless Barrier.
The final few minutes of the race. Jeffrey Rietveld out front seems to spend a lot of time in his.
You got in the highlights, boys.
Talked about it. He's been his shift pattern.
That one moment they capture, and it's obviously the spin of him.
Yeah. Mirrors what happens in the real world. Quite often, you seem to talk about one car and one.
It's fine.
In it.
At least,
not.
Yeah. There's still a rear wing on the car. There's still 4 tires on it, so we're all good.
His name, but then you don't do the entire race, and nor do they.
Not
so
concerned.
Often, that sort of works out in the same way. So at the top of LMP, we've just seen the number 1 car, the defending champions, Rebellion GPX Esport. They've just made their penultimate stop.
Yeah, he's massively quick.
They will be doing roughly 35 minutes, 10 laps on a tank. So the final stop, again, we talked about this, could be a short one and a half fill probably, or this stop might have been a little shorter. If you're in a close battle in terms of being very tight on time.
Got the prototype circuit there.
9th to 10th, 6 seconds separating those 2 cars. That's where you're starting to look at, we can save that 6 seconds. We can come back out in front of them by filling for a couple of laps less, and then we'll have to fill for a couple of laps longer at the end. But if we're in front of them, that might give us a little bit more of an opportunity.
Never thought of the actual distance travelled before by cars. Like, that's 6,000 kilometres or so over the course of the race, or 5,500 kilometres. That's like ridiculous. That's ridiculous distance.
Get that lap back somehow in the final stint, or have to fill slightly less than them.
I'll do my very best.
So there's all sorts of ways of skinning that particular cat, and it will depend on how comfortable you think you are ahead of.
Do we get in for the splash and dash now, or do we do the?
No, this is the driver's swap.
Okay. Good luck, Bram.
Good luck. Shall we switch to Discord?
Yeah, we switch to Discord.
Yeah, perfect. But make sure you can hear me.
Yeah.
I'll stay around here.
Because I will probably won't be as fast as Sierra. I'll do my best, but
you got this, man.
Sierra bid it at the same time as us earlier.
Yeah.
So he's still going to come in. He's still going to go pit.
Yep.
Yeah, I can tell that because again, almost every time
I can monitor the gap from here, so keep an eye on it.
I'll keep you updated. I'll stay here and talk to you.
Thank you.
But not too much.
Garlic, who's on the pit wall. Well, Ben Garlic, Nick Dealey, they're the two that run the strategy at the moment. Jan Polak as well.
Oh, the race.
They'll essentially be running strategy for
Bram's getting back in the car.
Hey, the race. You know, you do those videos on like those sort of news updates videos, like Hamilton, like will he leave F1? Can you do a video on the mental effects of Max Verstappen crumbling under the pressure of myself in the 56 GTE car laps down? He could see we were just winding up.
Yeah, should we get
in-depth analysis?
Should we get a few therapists, like professionals in the field, to do interviews on that, basically answer the question?
I think we should, man.
This would be a great way for the Sancho Sinsport team that have put in an awful lot of work, an awful lot of hours into the virtual series to finish the season on maybe not the highest of highs. It's not a win, it's not a podium, but still top 10. It's progress, it's consistency over the longest, most grueling challenge.
No, it's not rude to repeat yourself, mate. It's a busy chat here. Sometimes we miss stuff. Currently running a G920. I don't know, mate. Something belt-driven would be a good upgrade. So T300, 500 if they even still do that. If you want to go super strong, maybe a Fanatec CSL Elite, not the DD one. If they still make that, I don't know if they do. They're good upgrades. So Thrustmaster seems fairly limited in the ecosystem. I feel like Logitech or Fanatec are where you sort of want to be at the moment.
They've gone past the start-finish line. There is Thibaut in the rig, and if the camera turned round, or if we
Max will be like, yeah, he would be like that. Who is Jimmy Robin? Who is that guy?
It's a very bizarre world sometimes.
Oh, is it dead? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm a bit of a sim racing elitist now. I only run direct drive wheels, you know. Air.
There's some traffic coming.
48 minutes left. They're only going to do 35, so they'll come in for a shorter than 10 lap stint.
Now clear.
There's now a
good luck.
Thank you.
Bodies around their rig here in the studio as well. 3 or 4 of them.
Good job, Tim.
Looking at what they're going to do.
Thank you.
You sexy man. You now get the Rene massage, whether you like it or not.
Racing team, 13th and 14th at the moment, and equally behind them, Team WRT is trying to catch it up on the Duquesne team. So just a little
exactly. H. Exactly. It's easy. So you get one thing and you're done.
Yeah, of course, remember that. I know, obviously, just coming in now, the number 2, so when he comes out of the pit lane. But remember, with the amount of time left in the race, every team in the prototype category will have to come into the pit lane. And here we are seeing another one dart its way down. This is 11th position, Panis Racing. This was the one that was involved in that incident that took the 92 out of the race.
No, we can't watch our car, which is the rules of the race. We have to. I can watch the broadcast.
At the moment, and whether he'll be running this one down towards the checkered flag. One car that we've not seen too much of, despite the major shot I remember of this one was it being sent down the road at Indianapolis, courtesy of our Le Mans Cup champions car with one of the Montoyas. I think it was Juan Pablo behind the wheel, might have been Sebastian Montoya, but the Mexico Racing car. I thought this had retired, which was the big surprise to me, but no, they are still going. It's still going strong.
It was clattered, wasn't it, by our LM Cup champions car down at Indianapolis in daylight, i.e. on Saturday, and had a big shunt there. And that really just shoved them right down to the bottom of the pile. They are the last running car, the 19th and last running car in LMP, because number 28, Veloce Esports car, although it is still shown as in the pits, is never coming back out of the pits, we think. So
I need to show you something, chat.
Are out. Red marker of doom claims them along with.
Yeah, I know.
In comes Team Mexico along with Deep Breath. Number 5, Williams Esports is out. 11, Red Bull Racing is out. 15, Race Clutch Alpine is out. 24, LM
Why is my thing different here?
28, Veloce Esports. 36, Alpine. 39, Graf. 44, ARC Bratislava. 67, Mercedes AMG. 123, Team Redline. And 444 Alpha Industries by Coles.
Fucking look at this shit.
The commentator, apologies to those guys, because I had a chat with Michi Hoy before he got into the car, and the next time I saw the car, it wasn't there any longer.
There's no such thing.
Look at this shit.
Oh, there is.
Only bad driving.
Look at that fucking shit.
I wield it with great alacrity. Listen, even Martin Brundle has been known to curse.
I can't show you any more, or I'll get killed. But what the? What the?
Inadvertent, because we don't have any enemies or any favourites in a race. A good race is not a race that a particular driver wins for us. A good race is a good race.
Yeah.
Supercar boys.
And a driver who happen to particularly like wins it. It's still a dull race. All right, you know, somebody you like gets the win, but. Yeah.
Oh, I've commentated on races before, and I still don't believe it's the commentator's curse. I'm not. I know there is. Yeah, fair enough. But there was one race.
Yeah, Brahma's driving.
Every
Oh
time
dear.
they said something about positive.
I'm too slow upgrading our drivers. I always forget. Balen.
That's every one of these that you and I have done together, actually.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we do talk positive, and then it's like, oh, no, they're done, are they? Cool.
So many supercars. There was like 50 of them there. Like, fuck it, put them on one grid, 8 wide, 2 on.
We were away at Spa, the 70. We were like, yeah, no, they did great last round, starting this round from pole position, and then Jeffrey Reepveld dropped it straight into the barrier.
Yesterday afternoon, we were watching WRT, and I said the immortal words, well, they haven't lost their rear wing in quite a while now.
And then
within a minute, within a minute, it happened.
No. This stuff happens, I guess it
Synchronicity.
55 pitch says, if you never get the change, would you start in a full-fledged rally series?
Kevin Siggy back in for Team Red.
I think you mean chance. I wouldn't mind a go, no. I mean, like a little 106 or something front-wheel drive and small. I'd love to have a go at rallying.
Right behind, again, that will be the 88 car that passed them, or they passed.
Yeah, we're still in the race. We're still there. We are P15 in class.
How do we tell the difference between the two?
There we are. We're P14 in class. We're just ahead of the 57. That's our fight to the end.
Okay.
You cannot tell, certainly not from this distance.
At least the 2 Porsche Esports team, one had lots of lurid turquoise on it that was equally fluorescently or black light lurid at night, wasn't it? That really shone up. So that was great. So either you knew.
Thank you, Scott. Scott says, can I just say a big thank you to Rene for inviting you to drive for the team? Been a pleasure being here. I'll say that.
Which looks great, by the way.
I don't know if Rene can hear. No, Bram's driving right now, so I won't talk in there.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good.
You're welcome, man. Really, I hope you enjoyed it, and we really enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah, it's been really good. I was saying to my chat that I've just had a really fucking great time. Like I've not enjoyed endurance racing recently, so this was a really nice, refreshing thing. I mean, despite being a bit not really competing with anyone, it was still a ton of fun. So thank you so much for the invite.
To be honest, with a bit more preparation, all that, we probably could compete. But yeah, it was the backup car, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. Backup car, backup drivers.
Yeah, but we're still the fastest car so far from our team, so we have to blame the others, right?
Exactly. I've also got to say a massive thank you to the mods, especially Scott. Scott's been smashing it, guys. If you're not giving Scott, the car nerd, in chat some sort of love, then you're missing out. Give him some love. He's been heroic.
So
and we've seen these battle before as well a couple of times. Post pit stop, I remember after we had the we showed.
And not just Scott, all the mods have been lovely. This has been a really nice stream. Like the chat's been super chill the entire time. I've not seen anyone get rowdy, apart from when NFTs were mentioned. And to be honest, a stream this size, I feel like that's fairly rare. So I'm just going to wave my dong about some more and enthusiasm. And yeah, thank you for all being great and making this a really enjoyable stream for me as well. It's been great.
2 hours later, and guess what? They are racing hard. Michele D'Alessandro, one of your Formula Sim Racing World Champions, leading this battle in 13th position. But we've said it time and time again, and we will say it once more. Marla Racing Team, have they had a good season? Yay or nay? Not really. They are not having a good one.
Have they had any luck other than tough luck?
Although that said, I do remember they did have a good round at Sebring. Now just ripping into them. They did have a good round at Sebring. They finished 5th at Sebring. But they've had so many issues. Every race that I can think of, I have seen that Marla car in a barrier somewhere. I mean, look at
That's a good question. Do we know whether Max had his lad out when he crashed?
The first corner at
There's probably footage of that.
They've had issues this season. This round hasn't gone
He just cracked out the lad so he can jump it. That would be that'd be good.
Yeah, now this is not going to get the better of us. This series, this race, it's not going to get the better of us. That's for sure. And yeah, I think everybody now is hunkered down in the trenches in the final hour, going, okay, I don't care what happens, we're getting to the end. This car is not retiring, and you know, I'm sure that was exactly the case for Red
Max Dick slapping.
Number 11 car, but unfortunately, it has finally bitten the dust. So
oh, fucking hell. I thought I heard them all.
Studio, not just from our cameras, but also from the Decaying team. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people gathered around the rig. So it's all man. And, you know, this is what you get when everybody's tired and exhausted and bleary-eyed in the real Le Mans in the final hour. If there's a battle going on...
Thanks, man. Yeah, we try and have it being, like, chill here. Obviously, sometimes get a bit heated in the racing, but I think, actually, there's not... Apart from earlier on when Wolves found the barrier, totally not my fault.
Every driver, unless, well, probably not, you know, Haley and Alex, they had a nice sleep, I think. So maybe not then.
I think it's all been pretty chill.
You know, most people, it's exhausting. Even if you had...
They're not retired, but just I can't show you the onboard footage because neither Bram nor Tim stream, so I have to show you this.
16 hours of racing. So it's just, it's constantly...
Yeah, Veloce ran out of fuel. Mercedes AMG esports team decided that going from 3rd to 1st gear was a great idea.
The only time you get 8 hours sleep in Le Mans 24 hours is when your car is
Verstappen
Saturday afternoon.
Hit a curb, but then Verstappen. There you go.
Well, I don't know. Did he not? Who knows? I'm sure he had other fish to fry. Quick shout
W Series couldn't be fucked. Didn't even start the race.
Indeed for joining us. The obvious question there is, how come you not on grid? What is going on there?
Why is Jared not on grid?
Well, why is Jardier not in a car here of any kind? I'm sure having, you know, I'm sure he was one of those who watched it 18 months ago in 2020 in the middle of June, because of course everybody in the world was aware that it was going on. All right, Jardier, here is the deal. You've got to get yourself into the Le Mans Virtual Series next year. You've got to get yourself into the Le Mans Virtual 24 Hours next year. It just.
I wonder if we could just join the server and still stream the onboard.
You need to promise to be here too.
I mean, we could ask them if you want to, because the server load is lower than expected.
I'm okay. I think I'm good vibing here.
Okay.
If you want to do it, and I can do picture-in-picture, maybe it's up to you.
But Jamie.
Sorry.
Hello. Oh no problem. Thank you.
I was hitting.
Got my balls off. First 51.
Good job, King.
Do not be like that. We respect everyone.
I thought I was talking to Bram, and he's like, "Shut up!"
You do need that. Let's all be adult about this. There was an incident. It happened. Let's move on.
Yeah, because the onlineness of it obviously sort of then trickles over into social media, and that's where some vitriol can be spilled. And absolutely, I mean, there's no place for that in the real world. And although the racing is online, the racing is virtual, everybody who exists that makes.
They need a spirit of the race.
So no, you definitely can't be having that.
Just saying. Spirit of the race. We finishing no matter what happens.
Just in front of us, and you sort of sense that this will be nose to tail all the way to the checkered flag. We're running now into the final.
Jared wasn't invited. To be fair, I wasn't invited either until the last moment because the backup team needed a backup driver.
Yeah, 37 meters between them, possibly. And this is.
I wouldn't even go that far.
No, and this is the position where you're suddenly thinking, all right, how are we going to overcome?
I should go ask the broadcast if they're going to do a spirit of the race. It's like the everyone gets a trophy award, which I love.
Studio playing out right in front of us.
Michele D'Alessandro, because they pitted more recently, just 2 laps ago, it does mean that on their final stint, their final return to pit lane, regardless of whether they take tyres or
when
not,
do you think he'll
pit
pit?
stop,
Because I'm just
realistically,
trying
for
to
that
keep him
car
behind me.
Should be considerably shorter.
Probably with
they just won't have to put in
15 minutes to go or something like that.
That the Ducati car has to do.
Yeah.
So just keep focusing, do this stellar lap times like you did before,
and
let me go if he gets behind you.
Tyres to the end to try and save that vital 20 seconds that a tyre change will cost them. But of course that then might cost them 20 seconds in terms of outright pace on track, or a trip into the scenery if the tyres just don't have what the driver needs. So it's, yeah, you know, there's no guaranteed option A, that's the one to go
A
with.
30-second recap of our race so far. Yeah, I can try that. So I started the race, made up some places. Pretty happy with that start actually, made up like 5-6 places. Then we got slapped with our 6-minute penalty. We knew we were going to get it, but we got it anyway, and it was sucked. Our 6-minute penalty, went back out. We were last, obviously. Went round. Managed to crash into a football team. Well, no, I saw a football team crash into us. Then we just sort of went round. To be honest, it's just been trying to put in laps. We've managed to just about catch the sister car, which has been good. There's our car on stream chat, it's us! And we're gone.
It was sort of almost.
They're still there, look at them! Little cutie go.
But he sweeps around the outside now. The slight problem for them is then that the Marla car will start fuel saving behind them.
And yeah, now we're just fighting with the sister car to try and get second to last, so we can have the not last of the running cars.
Spend less time filling because they will be a shorter distance to run to the flag. You want to fuel.
So we got a 6-minute penalty because basically Renee's shit. Is it? Oh! Renee, just apply for a license, mate. You should just apply for a license before the race.
I have the same FIA license that you have.
Do you have a bronze? Yeah, do you have the FIA like bronze license?
Oh no, true, you got bronze now. No, I got international D.
No, mate. Talk about that bronze.
Yeah, sorry. Not that cool yet.
They are going to struggle with those
When your best pro driver has a bronze, then you know you're fucked.
Yeah, especially if you look at all the other real drivers on this grid, right?
Like golds and fucking platinums and like, hello.
I mean, are we pro AM winners then?
I don't know what the fuck we are. Yeah, we're in our own class, aren't we?
Yeah, they should be. Like a pro AM class for us.
I don't know what happened to Nico. Yeah, apparently he's on the way to the hospital, but I don't want to say anything until we know. Oh, look at Chris.
One question through, and I've got one of our British commentators to answer it. It's from Hampel Zero.
Hey, Chris looking trim, man.
Chris, for those of you who are watching the English-speaking feed, you will know Chris. But for those who aren't, obviously, this is Chris. So, Chris, the Mont Virtual. I have stopped speed kart racing after champ speedway speed karting. How can I start sim racing? Now, I think this is a fantastic question because we're not presuming there are a lot of people out there who've probably never sim raced before, but this might really kind of, give them a bit of envy to, want to start doing it. So how can you start out doing sim racing?
Well, particularly,
I want to watch the fight.
Well, I remember when I had to stop karting, and
I love you, Chris, but I want to watch the fight.
Level into motor racing into cars, which is very, very expensive. Then sim racing.
We nearly got killed there.
Option. If you've been watching,
nearly is good enough.
You would have seen we
yeah, take that.
Here in the studio,
well, an asshole.
these rigs have been modified over a number of years. The drivers.
So we can see it in the background. He goes up the inside. Oh, forward, then cutting away on the. I'm watching it on the screen in the background. Come on.
Don't look at this and go, okay, I'm going to buy a rig.
Why are we
it's
watching
gonna
an
look
interview?
exactly like that.
Yes, like well, I don't know why we're watching an interview again. It's like Chris McCarthy is great, but like,
I know.
Chris, turn around.
Yeah, Chris is best boy, but get off.
Yeah, we know he's good looking because that's why Jimmy got rid of him to not have the competition. But yeah, it's like,
who's car 84?
You just need a wheel.
84.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Apparently that's stopped on timing.
There's a lot of cars stopped on timing.
84. Oh, it's Pro Drive Esports.
Oh.
So I'd say R-Factor
Dead?
is a good place to start.
No, something goes horribly wrong. Something goes horribly wrong because
a chair to sit in. Some people use all sorts
What?
of chairs. We saw Emanuele Pirro just use a
Everybody
chair he goes fishing in.
yeah, it's the race red flags because everyone's listed as stopped. Besides Shara, now Shara is also listed as stopped.
Oh, it's just timing. The race is going fine. God damn it.
Timing screen just like, hey, let's get people really hyped up now.
Chat, it's happening. The top 33 are stopping. We can still win this.
Yeah, so I said, if everyone else
It's happening, boys.
If everyone else leaves the lobby now, do we still have enough time to make up all the laps and actually win this race?
It wouldn't matter.
No way.
It wouldn't matter under Le Mans classification. You got to finish the race to be classified.
Yeah. So, oh, really?
Yeah.
True. Yeah, you have to cross the line. True. Yeah. So we're definitely winning another 2 spots, which puts us in 30. First?
Yeah, Michael Matthew entered the chat. Right, guys, safety car, and we can go as fast as you want the entire time.
No. Yeah, but we should be the ones pitting then. We saw that this is the best strategy.
That's all the better. And you, as Chris rightfully said, you can really start out.
Look at this. This is the game of posture.
Setup and really kind of evolve and kind of update everything from there. So thank
Hello.
you, Chris. Really appreciate that. So just with regards to how you
time screen's back in order.
You've been responding to a lot of questions over the course of the event. I mean,
I have so many screens. There's my timing screen.
Particularly when we go to the night, it really
Yep,
helps us
all
because,
works again. But I see a few Race Clutch Alpines also in the pits.
We're with our night team, which is what we have when we are at the real Le Mans as well, when all the crew has to go and get some well-important rest. But the prize, just going back to that quickly, that's been specifically designed, thanks to
test race,
to be one of the best starting setups you can get, and to be able to get that for free is a real buy. So definitely get involved in that. But the questions, the interaction throughout the night has been absolutely fantastic. It's strange when
how my legs feeling? All right, actually. It's my like the feeling, the muscle that I ache is just above my bum on the leg. I'm not quite sure what that is. My upper arse.
It's in the middle of the day, so and some of them were as dedicated. I think we were at 16 hours. I was up there, and there are viewers who were having as much coffee as they would because they wanted to make it to the end of the.
Is that fuel called Excellium?
I'm sure there's still some of them going up there. Martin and Lewis, I think, up there.
You know, there are a bunch of like 40-something-year-old business people in business suits being like, right, Excellium. I just like, excellent. Love that.
A competition, or rather, we want to know the voting lines are now open for you to vote for your.
Wait for your team of the race vote.
We're not in it.
Because if they scroll down, they see that people vote for 56. Scroll down.
Scroll down. They would never scroll down. 56. 56.
Because Black Knight is someone that voted for 56. Scroll down.
At 2 o'clock CET, we will be revealing the winners, or just after. So get voting on Le Mans Virtual on Twitter. Don't forget to use the hashtag Le Mans Virtual. Moving on to our next.
56.
No. Okay, and don't forget if you. Okay, we'll just go on to one final word.
They don't want to scroll down. They know exactly that we win this.
Yeah. Exactly. The people with social media presence control their social media. It doesn't matter.
This is censorship at its
I think I'm
finest.
one lap short on fuel.
Good advice for getting yourself started.
What? We're short on fuel?
Again, like with everything
No,
else.
wait. And do 8 laps after this.
Just get something,
Run it on lean.
to get started. Find out if you like
Let's
it
not do a
before you
mistake now and run out of fuel at the end of this race.
£1,500 or dollars or
Lean
euros
out,
or
lift and
whatever.
cope, I guess.
I'll just do the outlap very slowly.
You can always upgrade bit by bit as finances
The other car
allow.
can push
Same
us.
as if you're building your own racing car.
100%. I started
Just forget about it. It's not for the race.
on an Xbox
It's
360
the after.
controller. Did that for a few
Keep
months.
an eye on
Moved on to a Logitech G27. Held that on for a few years. Now have a Thrustmaster.
Official chat is chaos. This is the problem, right? This is the problem, is because, like, I understand you guys are all cuties and you're all here and you're all sort of, I guess, supporting our shit team effort. But there are some, like, genuinely very talented people in this field that, because they don't spend all their time whoring on social media like I do, aren't getting noticed and they should do. I get it. It's like, yes, Jimmy is better. Like, I'm not. No, like our team genuinely isn't great.
Wow, Jimmy.
I mean, like if we're looking objectively at the standings, that ain't it. All right, like a lot of love, but we aren't the best team out here.
Can we remind you of the fact which big names are behind us?
Who's that?
I don't know, like if I go through this list, I see Olli Pakala, who's a big sim racing pro. He didn't finish.
Exactly.
Joshua Rogers,
the people who have DNF'd.
Didn't finish. Michi Hoyer didn't finish. Montoya didn't finish. Verstappen didn't finish.
No, but still their rig here was disconnected from the game.
Oh man, exactly. If anyone here is here for a result, you're on the wrong stream. It's never been that way in my streams.
Real team.
It is. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. No. Now it's finally pinged up. I thought it was real team.
No, I don't. I'm not quite that organised, Burger. Honestly, mate.
Second place is 1 minute and 30 odd seconds.
Exactly. Yeah, I've won Le Mans already. I don't have to do it again.
You won Le Mans already, really?
Yeah, 2019 iRacing.
Nice.
In LMP1 as well. But you know, I'm not like fucking Tom Christensen, selfish. I won it 9 times. Like, I need to win it once.
Disconnected from the race in the studio. Does look
Finishing is a victory. That's what I try and tell Emily, but she don't listen.
57.2 on start finish.
I finished as fast as possible. She's like, no.
That battle was. So maybe it's their rig in the studio that's disconnected and Arnaud Lacombe wasn't. They had a little temporary glitch where all the cars in the race were shown as disconnected on our live timing. So there has been a little bit of a
You got that?
power
Yeah, that's
spike
enough.
or something going on here that has thrown the chat onto
Some people say he often races
The
like he's
James
going
Hunt strat.
But now he's putting it into
I
practice.
sprinted into race control, and they all looked to me.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the rubs. Winner of our hearts.
Can we expect the pits?
Thank you, those hearts. Thank you, man.
You'll be fine, mate.
Well, Gamer says, Excellium. Sounds like Harry Potter has a new career designing fuel.
Okay, it took roughly half an hour
But I want to.
reconnect the entire grid last time.
Okay.
We got roughly half an hour to the checkered flag. You know, are we going to wave the safety car out of the way with 1 lap to go? That would be too often.
Guys, here is an actual tip about getting to as live as you can possibly get. Is any live stream you go into, go down to the bottom and go to playback speed and put it to ×2. You will become more live than live.
At least don't do anything stupid.
Sounds stupid, but trust me.
More live than live.
And so with 24 minutes remaining,
Yeah, you're actually going to be ahead of what Jimmy says.
This is their final.
You're ahead of time. You know already if the maneuver will work or not.
You see the future. You know the end of this race.
Everybody is connected once more. So Thibaut Casubon.
It's the actual racer strat.
Was battling for a top 10 finish, and unfortunately they will have that robbed now. Battling with the Rocket Sim Sport car. And that is unfortunately a slam dunk. Back to this battle though, between the Decane car and Marla, which is now +1 on the old positions on the.
Exactly, I'm right, man. I know I'm right. You become liver. Exactly.
Decane up into 13th, but Decane could.
Everyone's like, I'm not going to work. Yeah, I know it shouldn't work, but it does. Like,
their pit stops will be a little bit.
Chat taught me picture-in-picture earlier. I'm teaching you this.
By the way, that you had
I still have to understand what was this picture-in-picture.
This is the second.
Is that what we're talking about?
No, it's you can do picture-in-picture when you like double right-click a video,
and on Chrome, and it would say play picture in picture, and it would just make the YouTube thing small, and you can play another one in the background. That's what I did earlier when I had you and the broadcast on.
Oh, true.
No, I didn't know this. I felt like such a boomer.
Yeah, never saw that. To try that out. I mean, I just did many windows basically, and then grabbed all these different windows. Your stream, the live stream, our stream.
They're equal on pace. They're equal on tyre life.
Would have saved a bit of time though.
Yeah, it does lose the buffer, yeah, but like, if you have good internet, you're not some sort of absolute virgin with bad internet, then you're all right. Oh! Downforce do be working out there on the grass though.
Yeah. Well,
I watched some Firefox too. Okay.
The Road to Le Mans races, the number of cars that have not been down that extremely bumpy in real life piece of grass is actually smaller than the number that have in any of the races. It's and I don't know quite why, but it is bizarrely easy to be taken off down there by the camber, I guess, of the road.
Yes.
Or as you pop out of the banking camber, sort of in the S's, maybe it's the lack of camber that sort of slightly...
It's just called All Australians. But amazing. Are you liking my posture? It's pretty good, isn't it?
Coffee? Tea?
Do you want to see the sideways game? This is the true gamer posture, right? So this is how you should be sitting. This is how I sit.
Time for a 20-minute commercial break.
Like this, I can more accurately... I'm closer. Here, can't see. Here, zoomed in.
Around the outside going into the second chicane on the Mulsanne, but unfortunately that one's not going to work as Michele D'Alessandro hits the apexes beautifully.
All right, let's talk about our championship winners potentially in a moment or two. What about these?
Wasn't top split. Oh, top split's for tryhards, man.
People say he often races like
just people without lives.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
Because they're not in the top 10, they will just be scoring the single point.
Yes. Okay.
For finishing the race. Here goes to Kane.
That will do nothing for them. Looking the long way around the outside. Arnaud Lacombe here in the studio now with.
It's going to be just a simply tremendous crash between these guys at some point.
The studio driving the car. So.
No, I think. Is he? I thought no, because Lacombe's.
I can freight.
I was in the second now. Someone else is in the simulator.
I'm looking at Pescarolo rigs.
How's our race looking? Like, what's going on? I don't want to ask. Sprams.
The sister car is 1 second behind, well, less than a second behind. They still need to do a splash and dash, if I'm correct.
And we're done with splash and dash? We don't have to?
We're fine.
Great.
Okay, so just go slow, basically. Vibe.
I told Rob, let Ciara go, and he said, nope.
Yeah, what happens if they don't have the splash and dash, and all of a sudden we lost the position?
Nah, they can't do that, because they stopped at our splash and dash an hour ago.
This battle for some prototype is shit, but what about the battle for literally last in GTE? Come on, broadcast.
I mean, we should at least get like mentioned for not quitting the race, although we weren't in contention for anything else anymore.
Where is the battle for literally last in the broadcast? Come on.
I wonder if they really pull that up. Let's see.
What would you do in this case? Fight. It's 19 minutes left. So you're going to fight for every position, unless you pit in like that. Well,
no.
Oh, shut the fuck up then, why?
We will definitely fight. I just want. Why are they not answering? Come on, let us get in there.
The closest fight on track.
Come on, this battle is over. We have a battle now in last.
Come on, the battle for last, boys. The battle for literally last place. Come on. There it is. It's on the stream. Come on, boys. We've done it! Battle for last!
I'm sure they'll be going for a.
Oh my goodness me! Oh, we're on!
We're on! We've done it! Go on, Bram!
Through the grass!
Go on, Bram! Go on!
No!
Some people say he often races
like
he's going
no! Come on!
Now he's putting it into practice.
Wreck him! Wreck him, Bram!
Timo, schieb ihn raus!
Well, you know, it's that old story. If you don't beat your teammate,
go!
Go!
It's okay, they're going to pit in soon. They're going to pit in.
And so they are trying to beat their teammates.
Chat, we've had our court, Bram.
Way they would be if they were first and second, because as Alan Magnis said to us, what seemed like several weeks ago.
Come on, you got a slipstream. Send it into the Porsche. Kill him in the Porsche curve. I mean, overtake him in the Porsche curves.
You want Audi to win, but actually, just slightly more than that, you want your Audi to win.
Come on, Bram. Take him.
I'll go on prototype. Disturb him.
He will be the team principal, and he doesn't care which.
Give him that dirty air. Give him that dirty air.
He wants Audi to win, and again.
Shit. When's he? So he's got to be like on like no fuel now, right? This guy in front.
He's still got about 10 minutes, maybe a bit less.
He's got 10 minutes of fuel.
Does he know that? Does he know that?
Oh, there he goes. He goes in.
Phenomenally successful team. Phenomenally.
Oh, I'm once again not liver than live. That's why I'm so behind. Ah, damn it.
Right, little sips, Bran. Little sips. Small sip.
So ducks in from behind, Brambeelen. Ducks in from behind the 56 car.
Number 57 in shambles, chat. Number 57 washed.
I'm going to fire through it now. Whilst we're on championship. If everything finishes the way it is, this car, the number 70, leading the way at the moment in this race, will
Who cares who wins the championship?
Who gives a fuck? Championship? Bullshit. Last place is what we need to know.
That's where it is, man. That's where the real people are fighting. It doesn't get realer than this. We are the team of the people, not of the rich 2%.
The number 4 car, if they get to the end of the race in that position, then it means the top 3 in the championship will be separated by 2.5 points. That is a painful way to lose quite a bit of money, considering how much is up for those positions. The difference, of course, we know the $250,000 prize pool, which
40 seconds
the winner of the race, the winner of the championship, 15,000 to them, 12
Yeah, we should have it.
and then 10, so 2,500 between
Got a
each
code brown
position,
moment, just go.
in the race and in the championship.
And
as well.
somehow shifted back to the first gear way too fast.
Away from it being 30, it's a bit.
Mercedes.
I literally thought it died, but it didn't.
Drivers
Luckily.
sort of really don't care about the money, and that's definitely not any.
Don't do that, Bran.
That it's all about winning.
Don't do that, Bram.
All right,
Yeah, don't kill the engine now. Like that would be after all these hours. That would be
a gamer moment, wouldn't it? That would just be great for our race. Like,
a real gamer moment. Then you get an R next time we race.
What about in GTE? Team Redline here, still in control of the race.
I still want to be RG, man. I want to be the real gamer on the standings. Thank you, X-Pilot, man.
They are hanging on though ahead.
Just imagine we would have killed each other on the broadcast, fighting for last.
That would have been just great.
We're not RHE.
Oh, that would be
Thank you, Pilot.
massive.
Ricky says, which one is better, AMS1 or AMS2? AMS1 is better for driving, AMS2 is better at everything else.
That's so funny since AMS1 is obviously on the G motor and P motor engine.
Yeah.
So far, they would take top.
Dan says, cries in Australian, as you should. No internet for you.
At the moment, they have the position on the track.
48 hours of Rainbow Road. I think I'd rather actually not do that.
This is number 21, but that's not the 14. Oh no, sorry. It's laps between them, right? Okay, I was panicking there. Yeah. I was thinking that was the 22. If you're the 21 right now, considering how well the Axel car's doing, get out of the way. Let them go. You're having a brilliant race. You're on for a 4th place finish. You're on for a
oh yeah, guys. I'm just gonna absolutely.
Not your race, and that's exactly.
I'm gonna have to do it. I don't like doing it to the entirety of Australia, but I'm gonna do it.
Keep your pace up.
Vegemite.
If he's got a little bit more speed, that's fine. You know, he's not.
C tier at best. Marmite S tier.
You know what a huge result that will be there. 2 laps behind.
Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him.
Tiny issues with the car, but they have had some really good pace. And
Australia in shambles.
Looking to take it to the checkered flag inside. However, as we know at the moment, inside 5 minutes, you can start.
The chat.
If something should happen to any of the 3 cars in front.
Oh, James Baldwin was on the car that retired due to no fuel. Oh dear.
The end for them. Jeffrey Rievelt leading for Real Team Hydrogen.
So I can message him on Instagram now saying we beat you.
The success of that car.
That's great.
Le Mans Series Virtual.
We beat you.
Having a really strong season all round last year, just really coming of age. Rebellion GPX in second, Nikodem Wisniewski, 72 seconds behind them. Again, just over a minute.
Tim Tams. Okay, yeah. Australia, redemption time. All right.
In terms of pace,
I see you.
there is still lots of traffic out.
I'm a man of balance.
Things can happen. Jenny Simoncic third for Floyd
Penguins in the UK.
When they
I'm going to say D tier. Tim Tams, however, are a solid S. Solid S tier. The caramel Tim Tams, my fucking god. I would lose a foot for those. Don't even care. Resubscribed.
Race taken by Bosch in the first lap. It certainly was for WRT, but somehow number 4
reasonable opinion detective
dodged that particular bullet. It didn't have their name on it, and that's sometimes the thing at Le Mans. You know, when it's not your year, boom, you're in the barriers as well. If it is your year, then you just sort of, it's a glancing blow, and you carry on, and they have done.
Another team, the number 4 Floyd Buckley's Burst Esports, another team with
Penguin would be C tier, but the jokes have got no better.
And this goes back even to Le Mans Virtual in 20.
Frozen Tim Tams, I ain't tried that shit.
They finished in 4th place in Sebring, and it was the first time the number 4 car didn't finish on the podium. And to say they've had the issues today, and they've now been moved back into that position, they've worked hard, they've got back into 3rd spot.
Chat, am I allowed in Australia now? What do you reckon?
Back up there. The drivers they have this year, again, it's another one of those teams that has 3.
Chat, you're now the Australian border force. Would you, given my answers to those 2 questions, would I be allowed in Australia?
Replacing Esteban Guerreri. Well, the one thing I was interested with this car, considering how many
A lot of no's.
other teams have led, Rebellion GPX Williams has had 257 laps in the Le Mans Virtual Series before today.
I know they aren't meant to be good, but they're bad as bad jokes. Like bad jokes that are bad usually get like a. They get a. But bad jokes that are bad are just like, this is. I'm disappointed. Oh, it's a ham sandwich. Ermin ham sandwich is coming. Do you have Vegemite of your ham sandwich, Ermin?
Oh, Ermin in the house.
It says Vegemite is where your double stinted tyres end up. That is what big Vegemite do not want you to know.
I do love that. So again,
thank you, Emma, mate. Very generous, dude. Thank you.
At the wheel of the BMW team red line entry, that car still with a 30-second odd advantage over Mac Backen for
Jimmy Broadbent is D tier. Oh, hang on now. Come on. Thank you, Lewis. Cheers, dude. Love watching the race. And honestly, how did you survive 24 hours of racing? Same way we always fucking do. By luck.
Doesn't mean to say it won't happen in the
thank you, Dan. Get no facts. Oh Christ. Thank you, Jay. So I went from S tier to B tier with my Vegemite comments, but redeemed myself to maybe A tier with a Tim Tam opinion. Okay.
10 minutes to go.
See us through to the end of the race.
Cool, just to be mindful of fuel, especially with that in lap as well.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's
29.8 start finish.
BMFR says I'm approved for entry, but I'll get my visa cancelled and sent home.
We had that number 1, which is recovered. We saw when the highlights roll every single time, we see that same replay of the 4 getting.
What's like an Australian food? Well, what's like outside of Vegemite and Tim Tams? What's like the quintessential Australian snack or something like? I'll Google that shit. We'll have a look, and I'll give you an opinion, give you a tier. And obviously, my beer. Oh, God damn it!
They haven't done so well this season.
It's definitely not genius.
You're just saying beer. Snags. What are they?
But Alex Young and his team have worked very hard, and I like the fact that they are from the Middle East, countries
like crooked teeth.
represented, and for them to work very hard, come in, get on the big stage,
Kangaroo burger.
be consistent, and get into 4th place. I think for me that is the standout performance of the race.
Chris's geography needs work, obviously.
I need a brand. I need a brand, chat.
He meant to say fine. It's a real Pacific Rim deal, actually, as Alex Young was explaining to us an hour.
Oh my God, there's so much here. Anything barbecued? What's berry bread? What's that?
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
What the fuck?
Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, all of those archipelagos. There are so many millions and millions of people who are really passionate.
This is like a Stephen Bailey dessert.
but now he's putting it into practice.
You know, they had their standard bearer Alex Young himself first.
That's fairy bread there.
Go. 8 minutes.
Go. It is.
People say he often races like he's
It's
going
like
backwards.
it's white bread with butter and hundreds of thousands on.
Well, that looks tasty.
Will help to put
I don't even know what to say.
Some people say he often races like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into practice.
My mic on now?
Maybe I should make it.
Yes.
Ah, then it was off just ago.
Thank you, Dennis, mate. Russian mining to get DQ for doping usage.
My wheel keeps shifting back double.
Ben Constantius. Ben's been through the makeup chair and had coffee.
Take it easy, man.
Steady fingers, mate.
Yeah, no, I'll try to break and then shift back. In case it happens again. 29 seconds.
Which then means as you walk in the door tonight, there will be a baby.
Make it on star. I don't have hundreds of thousands. I don't think.
Weekend away.
Yes, absolutely. You've been on holiday. I've been running.
Wait, let me just call Emily. Maybe we do. She does some baking sometimes.
So then I'm getting a new one.
I'm not sure she's watched a single second.
Do you know, if she had, it's only because at 4 o'clock in the morning she was desperate for something to
Some
help
people
the
say
baby
he
bolt
often
back
races
off
like he's going backwards, but now he's putting it into
Chris
practice.
and I were on in the middle of the night. We were
Hey, sweet. Do we have any hundreds and thousands?
I don't know if it went well. I mean,
Oh, do we have anything similar to that?
we were talking rubbish, so
fudge pieces.
Okay, fudge. No, that doesn't really work. Apparently, there's like an Australian thing they do called fairy bread, where like it's just white bread with butter and hundreds of thousands, and that's it.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No worries. I'm gonna go now. We have like 6 minutes left. Love you. Bye. Love you.
Do you
Bye.
want me to get hundreds and thousands?
No, it's all right. It's okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
24 hours, and you can watch our race that we had 18 months ago, and that was incredibly entertaining, right up to the flag.
Thank you, Miles. Well-known food is VB Longneck. Yeah, VB Longneck is.
We have run this through.
That's just it.
All the way to green.
VB Longneck.
And therefore a distance record for Le Mans coming up.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for the 28 months, mate. Appreciate it.
406.
That's mate. I hope your 24 goes well.
Laps completed. That's what happens when it runs green all the way through, ladies and gents.
Even though an LMP2 car is obviously slower than what an LMP1 car
Bunnings snag, mate.
could achieve.
Yeah.
What is that?
A real race at Le Mans that runs with no full course yellows, no safety cars, no slow zones, no nothing is never going to happen.
Yeah, she's a good though.
And the reason is because in the virtual world, big crashes or small crashes, incidents.
I really hope one day, like my sort of like plan, once I'm washed, is to move to Australia. I think.
Breaks a bit of carbon fibre, more debris
Bunnings,
in the track, and that causes
ag.
and that causes accidents, and that causes more debris, and it snowballs, and that doesn't.
There's a Bunnings snag meme.
The track may not have the same quote grip level.
Why is a meme a suggestion?
To sort of simulate the fact that the track is, you know, getting hotter again in the middle of the day, but it's not the debris field that it would be. I mean, you know, here now you basically see like a ski jump tram line with relatively clear tarmac. And the rest would be
4.5 minutes, guys. 4.5 minutes.
And you don't get that so much in
the yeah, okay, some good memes there.
The racing surface is
wheel handling.
And here in the prototypes,
The pedals.
the playing field is as level as.
Just to make sure they do one shift.
As level as an ice rink, it is the most level. Everybody has access to
Get on Yates pattern, mate.
car engine tyres, and it's what you do with it that counts.
Our leader is just
Don't
crossing
have any.
the line, not to go onto his final lap because his lap is faster than a 4 minutes that he's got remaining. So we will still have 2 more laps of this race, and we will run a few minutes over the 24 hours before our leader gets over the line. That's how it works. We will do as many laps up to.
Okay, so the leader has to cross the line. Oh, I will let Zibby know about no escape.
Yeah.
In the top inset picture, who is overseeing things for Team Redline, and as we heard,
there was no escaping us.
The key to a Bunnings snag is a barbecue that hasn't been cleaned in 15 years and the cheapest sausages money can buy. All right.
Try and guarantee victory for their GTE car. They've had a really strong season, Chris McCarthy.
Some people say he often races like he's going.
FC Media says, I'm going to put something to you here. Get a spoon and the rest of your Vegemite. Finish it off and I'll send you 2 packets of each Chim Jam variety. Mate, that's a kind offer, but that ain't worth. I've got a full, it's a full pot minus 1 slice of bread. So I ain't fucking doing that, dude.
They came in to win both classes, not just the series, but the 24-hour as well. And
Thank you for the offer, though.
The plan they installed
You mad bastard.
was on track, but Le Mans got the better of them in the prototype category, unfortunately for them. So in terms of the championship, it does mean that, as well as losing out on the 24 hours.
I had some potato thing when I was at Assen. That wasn't a potato thing. So was it potato? It was like, no, it wasn't. It was like was it a meat thing? It just made of like loads of weird meat bits. I forget what it was called.
Alright, who didn't vote? BMW Team Redline got the Team of the Race award. That should have been us.
Oh, we didn't. We weren't in the vote.
Request to the drivers, if possible, please do the cooldown lap. If possible, do the cooldown lap after the checkered flag. If you have a problem on your car or you're low on fuel and you have to stop, do not press escape. If you have to stop after the checkered flag, do not press escape, please. Thank you.
I'll just send it then.
Got it?
Send it and chill out.
Dude, that's a qualifying mode.
That was it, croquette. That's what I had.
Racing sphere, whether it be on this particular platform or others, they are the team, really. If you are
As long as we're not running out of fuel now on the...
They are the team to be part of. And if you are part of it, then you have the interaction from Max. And I'm sure that whilst Max is going to be very disappointed that he dropped it and was not able to get to the checkered flag himself, he will be so happy that he has also
1 minute to go.
That
Yay. Bring our own boy.
And wins here.
Leader on the last lap. Leader on the last lap.
What?
But now he's putting it into practice.
Oh, true, because they will not finish anymore.
Thank you,
right.
Charlie's Inferno. The only reason Jimmy didn't do all 24 hours is because he lapped the LMP1 cars.
That was the Jeffrey Wheatville version of
Exactly, mate.
What I'm doing, leave me alone. Yeah. Little nervous laugh. Look, you know, we were all there in June.
One more after this one.
In body
1.5 lap.
Last lap. Starting the last
Unless you're overtaken by the real team hydrogen car.
1 minute, boys.
It's not done till it's done.
For sure. So, but
yeah, but then they showed it on the TV, like the radio.
Yeah, we can hear them.
Yeah.
What? We can hear you.
Oh, yeah, sure it does.
Yeah, guys, you're live on the TV. Please do not swear.
You're live on TV. Please continue to swear.
But look, you know.
Oh, the Prime sub's rolling in again. Thank you, club.
Oh no.
We did it, chat. We overtook Veloce.
Or disappear into the deepest bin.
Yeah.
And we always said, don't spin it, just spin it. I mean, Tim did not really listen to that. He spun it. But
I was checking the gravel trap.
yeah, I mean, we were the ones that really care about other drivers. Jimmy checking out the walls, making sure that they're all fine and safe and secure. We checked out the gravel traps.
Yeah, we've been doing
the emergency exit on chicanes, multiple. So,
Just our due diligence, you know. Other drivers don't give a shit. We care.
Yeah, it's like the team of the people. It's like we care about everyone out there.
The temptation to shoot for the fastest lap on the very last
Oh,
lap.
bloody hell, not this shit again.
I agree with Ben here. It's a solid no from me. Don't risk it.
It's a hard.
I still can't believe that we're in front of the 57.
57.
We've got 6 minute penalty.
How will they recover?
A drive-through and a short stint because I forgot to refuel.
To be fair, like Nico, I think is at the hospital, so like.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
I'll give them that.
I feel like between us, we've had 6 minute penalties. We've been beaten up by a football team. A man has gone to hospital, and that sums up the Butler Power experience at Le Mans.
Man, we told you it will be a great weekend with a lot of things happening, so we delivered.
We'll be telling him
Next time we have to do that all in the same place.
Now comes that moment that everything is for the last time.
Okay, Guy, well done, congratulations.
Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, thank you.
It's your last chance to crash in your favorite corner. Like losing the Rio in Indianapolis or something.
I don't know what happened to Nico. He just apparently was really ill and had to go. I think maybe he got food poisoning or something. Thank you, Wolf, and all the fucking mad Twitch Prime people. Chat, coming to an end now. Remember, ! broadcast to give your love to the guys who put on this show. Give some love to our soon-to-be winners, the number 70 car. Awesome job. GTE winner? No idea.
Leader has taken the checkered flag. Again, a reminder, we are counting on you all to do a cooldown lap. We are counting on everyone to do a cooldown lap. If you run out of fuel on the cooldown lap, stop on the track side. Do not press escape, please.
I just want to show your car standing there.
Here come the GTE leaders in the big boy.
Car already finished. Yep. All right. You can carry the car home now.
If something happens, there's a lap for still.
Races that are still going on. You might be several laps away from any of your.
We did
The
it.
leader
guys.
may not overtake any cars on track. The leader may not overtake any cars on track. Cars are supposed not to overtake between themselves once they've crossed the checkered flag line, please.
Oh, mate. Here comes the big boy M8. Team Redline double victory. Man, these guys are just strong. Is it at his little sim center?
My first fucking 24-hour race went in Le Mans.
Again, we'll just have
Is it your first as well, Kevin?
quiet apology for some of the language.
They're all very excited and rightfully so.
And absolutely exhausted as well, running on adrenaline and fumes.
That says smiling already.
Let's fucking go!
Double bubble, you know what?
Please do not overtake after the checkered flag. Please do not overtake after the
Well,
checkered
after
flag.
checkered flag, that's our best chance to actually overtake people, right?
And how cool is it as well that Kevin has Rudy Van Buren in his house? Unplanned.
Can we do that?
Technically, all the overtaking Jimmy did in his
Often you're
first
in your own bubble. You don't
True,
have anyone
true.
to-
Wait, I overtook this team that then retired.
Where are you on track?
True, yeah. So Jimmy +1, basically.
Yes,
Indianapolis.
it's Jimmy +1.
Okay.
Oh no, Tim overtook the 57.
Oh, +2. Wow.
No, yeah, it's all of Jimmy's overtakes +2.
We've not finished yet. We've not finished. The race is still going on.
So we can still overtake people?
How does it feel?
Who are these boys?
Go for it. Why are we not being shown on stream now? Come on.
Where's
56
where's 56 car? Come on, winners. Get rid of them. Who cares?
Show us finishing the race. I checked the track map. Where is he actually?
But now he's putting it into practice.
Thank you, Aaron, mate.
57? 57 is already done, right?
Yeah, 57 is already done.
50. Oh, 56 should be done then now as well. Yeah, we just crossed the line now.
It must be so important for you.
Have we finished?
No. It's last corner. We're coming into the chicanes.
Yeah, I was going to say, still no checkered flag.
Going over all these cool curbs. There's the Max Verstappen curb, obviously.
Almost at the fourth chicane.
That can lift up all of us, but into the wall.
Take care of the shake.
Yeah, just roll it.
Stupid idiot BMW.
What happened?
Nothing yet. Okay, guys, we made it.
We crossed it.
Yeah, there you go. Not last, boys. We did it.
Last to not last challenge.
Not last. Who even cares about these winners?
0.2 liter.
Who even cares about the winners?
We did it.
Not fucking last.
and had to perform.
Well, I didn't even got to the first corner in the outlap, and something happened.
Oh man!
With the real team, the partnership.
Amazing.
Yeah, the session, the session advanced.
You only just got there.
Last across the line.
Stress where Felipe was supposed to do.
We did it, boys. Finish the race. P14 in Class P. Was it 30? Was it P33 overall in the end because of Veloce?
Also, yeah, that was.
Yeah,
We count off 6 minutes, and where do we end up then?
Easy, mate.
I
mean, that's how it works.
We had massive pace. The setup was on point.
Oh, mate, that was rad. Guys, thank you so much for the invite for this. It's been great. I had a really good time.
Thanks for accepting and actually carrying us, Jimmy. Being the man with the most overtakes on this team.
Exactly. I mean, sorry, Tim, mate. Tim in the mud. So, yeah, thank you. I appreciate you thinking of me after looking for a backup. So.
Yeah, I mean, I was close to ask Lewis Hamilton, but I thought you're better.
I mean, you're right.
But yeah, that's how you need to see it.
Absolutely the best.
I mean, as a pro driver.
And I actually didn't ask you because I thought everyone already did. And then when you posted on Twitter, oh, I'm not racing in this, I was like, oh, wait, no one asked.
Oh, man. Yeah, triple podium. Well done, Brown, man. It's been a pleasure racing with you, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, the pleasure was all mine. You did very, very well. I wouldn't have expected otherwise, but
we all survived, which is I'm just more confused by.
yeah. In that way, we got lucky.
Definitely.
It's a shame of the penalty in the drive-through, but
it's what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm going to mute up here quick, and I'm going to just say goodbye to my stream, and I'll come back in a tick.
Perfect.
Pole position was already surrounded by its Porsche BMW.
Right, boys. There we go. That was the Le Mans 24-hour virtual. You can see the gamer desk here behind. This is what happens after a 24-hour race. Thank you all so much for watching and supporting. It's been crazy. I think we're nearly at 771k. Subscribers, so thank you all so much for that. You've all been very generous throughout. I know we've not been the fastest team, we never really are, but I like to think that we gave the best show that we could have given, which is what it's all about, I think. So hope you had fun. If you did, hit the like button, subscribe, do all the good stuff. Remember to go over to the broadcast, give them a thank you for this. It's been an amazing show, awesome show again. So exclamation mark broadcast. So give them some love. Make sure you let them know you enjoyed this. Thank you so much to Bacho as well for covering the overnight stint. He's such a big part of these streams now. It's always so great to hear him come back and want to do it and be part of it. Couldn't imagine the streams without him. All the mods as well. Scott in chat being definitely MVP. All the mods are cute, but I think Scott has gone above and beyond as he always does. What an awesome lad. And yeah, thank you to everyone, the whole team as well. Again, Renee for giving me the very last minute call up and being patient when I was trying to work things out and all that shit. And also to you guys for being brilliant and not being insane and crazy. The chat gets pretty rowdy at times, so I'm happy that I get to do it with you guys. You all seem to be so chill at the time, so thank you. But that's it. Going to leave it there. Going to go try and enjoy what's left of the Sunday. Going to go relax for a bit. I'm not sure when I'll next be live. Probably Tuesday, maybe. We'll see. But take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Thank you again to Renee and the gang for inviting me on. Love you lots. See you soon. Bye.